Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And all I want to see happen on my birthday is for Elon to be taken down. Yes.
My companies are suffering because I'm in the government. You just pointed that out a moment ago.
Right.
Do you think it helps sales if dealerships are being firebombed? Of course not. And Tesla customers are being intimidated all over the country and all over Europe. Does that help Tesla? I mean, you had Tim Waltz, who's a huge jerk, running around on stage with the Tesla stock price where the stock price had gone in half, and he was overjoyed. But what an evil thing to do.
We need Greenland, very importantly, for international security. You have to have Greenland. It's not a question of, do you think we can do without it? We can't. If you look at Greenland right now, if you look at the waterways, you have Chinese and Russian ships all over the place. And we're not going to be able to do that. We're not relying on Denmark or anybody else to take care of that situation. And we're not talking about peace for the United States. We're talking about world peace.
What are you talking
We're talking about international security.
What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
And all I want to see happen. And all I want.
Mm-hmm.
Trump will kill illegal aliens, Trump will kill migrants, Trump will attack black people, and when he does, we're going to drive him from office.
I'm standing on business. You standing on business. I'm standing on business. They standing on business. We standing on business.
We need a Democratic Party that
We standing on business. They standing on business. We standing on business. They standing on. You standing on. Fuck you standing on. What you standing on? New York, I'm standing on. Burn down a whole motherfucking Elon Musk with a trust in a motherfucking bomb like yo. Take a bomb at your nose. Let the shit grow to the then it goes. Hit a home run like Soto. Motherfucker get paid on the down low. Yeah. What you talk about? No. I don't really give a fuck what you say. I'm a motherfucker breakdown every single day that I take down. Motherfucker rate now. Let me get a rate with a pain now. Pain game is the motherfucker play now. Just fucked up that whole fucking thing now. Fuck around with get your dick down. Come and get you.
Oh no, Trump wants a civil war.
Yeah. What you want, a civil war?
So to protest Elon Musk, someone shot up and firebombed a Tesla dealership.
I believe he's working toward a civil war.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Filthy Mouth Gamer is in the house tonight. Yeah. Also, the Mellow One is in the motherfucker tonight. What's up to everybody on a Saturday night? We got a lot to talk about tonight. We got the fucking crew in the house. Y'all ready? Here we go, y'all. Episode 313. Yeah. You standing on business. I'm standing on business. We standing on business. They standing on business, baby. Yeah. Welcome to the fucking 313th episode of Insomniac.
Oh. I taste just like Kenny. What's up, fellas?
Yo.
So, tonight's the night. Supposedly, tonight is the night that they bring down Elon Musk and Tesla. It was all over, like, all these websites today that they're, like, getting everybody ready to go fucking torch and burn down. And Filthy just told me, what was it, New York State?
New York State Senator introduced a bill to ban all Tesla dealerships in the state.
The fuck? I mean, like...
There we go. Am I back?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, everyone.
It's Mellow. He's back. I didn't know you left. I didn't even know you left.
I wasn't even here to begin with.
I didn't even know you left. Okay.
The sound of Mellow.
Okay, all right. I didn't even know you left. Okay.
The hills are alive with the sound of Mellow.
So, are we streaming right now? Because we've been having massive problems with the OBS for the last, like, 3 weeks. I hope we're good. I tweaked some things. I don't know if it's going to work, but hopefully we won't drop in and out tonight.
Going in and out.
And hopefully we're live right now.
It says we are.
Oh, come.
It says we are.
All right, good. That's
Fucking phenomenal.
That's fucking phenomenal. Filthy, it's been a while, man.
Yeah, dude, it has been.
Yeah, you've been traveling, Uncle Traveling Matt. But Filthy's back tonight. What's been going on, man? Anything good?
Dude, I loved Uncle Traveling Matt.
Remember him?
What is that?
That's from Fraggle
Rock,
bro.
dude. I loved Uncle Traveling Matt. That motherfucker would go out and do whatever the fuck he wanted.
Yeah.
The old Fraggle.
He had no fucking connections whatsoever to Fraggle Rock.
He let his
He
dick
got the
just
fuck out of there.
swing
He
free.
retired. He wasn't even a doozer. How the fuck did he get that money? Like he didn't even have like a union pension.
I know.
plan
How
like
could
the
he?
doozers
How
would.
could he even like travel like that with that type of like? You need money.
That guy fucking went out and wrote letters to fucking Gobo like a motherfucker.
You know who he reminds me of? Tom Holman.
Oh my
The
god.
fucking borders are Uncle Traveling Holdman. You know,
Dude, that dude has a definite screw loose.
Dude,
like when you look him right in the eye, dude, he's got a fucking. He's just like a.
Well,
you could tell
he's dead in
something's
the
off.
eye.
well, listen to this guy.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
Okay, that's first of all. Your comments are discussing what you just said about him.
That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed.
You know what I mean?
He sounds like he's got dentures.
If you say real quick from now on.
The fuck was that?
If you say real quick from now on.
This was in front of Congress.
If you say real quick from now on.
If you say okay from now on,
What was that?
if you say okay from now on, you say Coca-Cola.
If you say real quick from now on.
If you say okay from now on.
I think
If you
that's
say real
Native
quick from now
American.
on.
If you say okay from now on.
If you say real quick from now on.
If you say okay from now on.
If
Is
you
that
say real
Hawaiian?
quight from now on.
That sounds like a Hawaiian song.
If
It's
you say
Hawaiian.
okay
How
on.
funny was if it was him doing a promo with the Ultimate Warrior, but when he was in WCW, Hulk Hogan. You're from Hoboken.
Hogan, you're from Hoboken, Hulk Hogan, and I will kill you in Hoboken, Hulk Hogan.
I don't know how his voice changed so much in WCW.
Hulk Hogan, you're really from Hoboken.
Dude, they built him up like big time.
Sky Warden tonight.
Remember when he showed up with the smoke in the ring and all that shit? And they built him up so fucking much. He had that fucking trench coat with the Warrior painted on it and shit. And then they just make him lose the first match.
His run in WCW, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think they made him lose? Because they knew he couldn't wrestle anymore?
He probably wanted too much money. It's always his problem.
Yeah, he always like wears out his welcome. You know, he always did.
Yeah.
He always wore out his welcome, bro.
Isn't that a shame? Because he had a lot of talent.
What about the shit he pulled against McMahon during WrestleMania? Like he got the name in the business early because he raked fucking McMahon over the coals the night of
he
WrestleMania.
wanted as much money as Hogan.
Yeah. And they personally, listen, I remember the whole entire when Warrior blew up, bro, because that was when I was into wrestling, like 1,000%, right? And I was so heartbroken that basically the world and WWF at the time embraced the Warrior more than Hulk Hogan. And I was like, wow, they're really... And I knew wrestling was fake at that point, but back then, even though you
know
knew,
why?
But listen, even though you knew wrestling was fake back then, right? You treated it like it was real. You felt like it was real anyway.
That's why. Because he was the underdog. Because you felt like it was real, and they wanted this guy to be the winner because he's the American dream. And then Hulk Hogan's already established guy. He's a career person at that point. And you got this guy. It's like Diamond Dallas Page.
But you know what, though, dude?
At 36 years old.
It didn't work.
38 years old.
It didn't work. Because he fucked it up. He fucked it up.
Yeah, he did.
You know what I
Because
mean?
right away they gave him the belt, and then he wanted all kinds of money and fucking, and then he disappeared. And well, that's a
yeah.
Well, can I tell you something? The beginning of the fuck up with him, and I don't know if he's behind it, when he won the Intercontinental Championship against the Honky Tonk Man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was so ridiculous because I remember the match was like 30 seconds. Like he fucking came in, he fucking splashed him, he all that shit. It was like a 30-second match that fast. And it's like, what was that?
Yeah.
Why? Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't even clever.
You know what? It sounds like he didn't have stamina. It sounds like behind the scenes.
Oh, he definitely didn't. You have all that muscle.
They saw. Well, that's what they saw. Like 5 minutes in, it looked like shit, and they're probably
because the way he ran into the ring, he like sprinted in and shaking the ropes, and he's by the time
he gave more.
He already had all his energy.
Dude, he gave more on his entrances than he did like during the match.
Dude, he'd sprint and that's when the walkout ring, like the walkout fucking lane, was so long. Yeah. And he'd sprint that whole fucking thing, dude, like he just did 5 lines of coke.
And he did do 5 lines of coke, fucking guy. He did do 5 lines of coke.
Yeah, or meth, whatever the fuck he did.
I can't believe how that night he came out on Raw and they put him in the Hall of Fame and they made a big deal over him for the first time, and then he dies the next fucking day.
Yeah,
that was fucking so shocking as a fan.
That's destiny right there.
That was fucked as a fan, bro. It was just, that was crazy, you know?
Well, it was kind of like he made his peace, and then that was it.
Yeah. That was fucking, yeah, that was,
it's freaky, man.
That was freaky shit, man. That was freaky shit.
And you can only enjoy it for half a day, and then you're dead. It's like, oh, I got it.
Didn't he die in, the parking lot or something? Or some shit like that?
Someone in the chat knows. How did he die?
I think he died in
let us know.
The fucking parking lot or some shit, bro.
What, he was getting out of Taco Bell or something?
I think he was with his wife and his kid. And I think all of a sudden in the parking lot he
he's like, I don't feel good, guys.
Yeah, he told them I don't feel good, and then I think he died. You know what I mean?
Of course, that's
yeah.
Dude,
something is wrong.
Dude, you know what's funny? The more I listen to interviews with wrestlers and shit, for the back in the day, the more I realize that in real life that Hogan was just a douchebag.
Yeah, and it's sad because
he was.
It's sad because I looked up to this guy so fucking much, right? And in the last 15 years, he really has shown himself to be a bullshit artist when he doesn't have to be. You know what I mean?
Right.
There's a lot of shit that he didn't have to fucking manipulate, stories that he didn't have to manipulate to be the guy he wanted to be. You know what I mean?
People already loved him.
Yeah.
The way he fucked over Bret Hart.
Oh yeah.
In WrestleMania 9.
When he told him, I want the belt back, right?
And Vince fucked him over too. So Vince was part of it too. It wasn't just Bret.
Vince always fucked over Bret, bro.
Yeah.
Because Bret's attitude was fucked, bro. Bret always came off as like his character in the ring. I'm the fucking best. I'm this. I'm that. And it's like, dude, you're good, but you're not the best. Shut the fuck up. He always acted he was better than everybody else.
That was another one of those things where WrestleMania 9.
I don't cheat on my wife. I don't I don't do drugs. I don't he was always a pretty boy twat. You know.
You just want to punch him in the mouth.
He was what's his name before? He was CM Punk before CM Punk.
I fucking can't stand CM Punk now, man. I really can't. He's just so fucking just
CM Punk was a sellout
I
after.
haven't seen CM
How can
Punk
anybody take him
wrestle
serious?
one match in my life.
Dude, how can
How's
anybody
that?
take him serious?
You never seen CM Punk wrestle?
Never.
Really?
Not a one.
Mike, I'll tell you
Not
this.
even-
I'll tell
he
you
didn't miss
this.
anything.
I'll tell you this. From a guy who came from the same era as you, watched the same shit you did, because God knows we have sat so many nights and watched so many WWF pay-per-views together and WCW that I know where you are in the whole thing, scheme of things, right? I know when you left, I know when you were there, right? And I'll tell you, CM Punk definitely 100% built up a damn good career for himself. There's no doubt about it. If you saw his career, you would say the same thing. I know you would. He would be right there with all those other guys that were in DX, like, Mr. Ass and fucking the other dude, and like all the guys that were in NWO and all these other guys that wrestled for years that you know of, that, say their names. He's right there. Now, I'm not saying he's like top 10, but he built a damn good career in the ring for himself, where he did put on some pretty damn good wrestling matches, man. I got to give him credit, right? But the real CM Punk, the real dude, Phil, whatever the fuck his name is, right? He's a fucking loser, all right? The guy's he thinks he's a tough guy. And I do have his side on some of the shit that happened in AEW with him and all this shit, but I don't know. He just comes off as a me guy, but I don't know. It's kind of lame now. He's kind of lame, but he did build up a good career for himself. I can't discredit him fully, and just be like, he's a lump of shit. Fuck him.
Yo, how is because the other interview I watched recently was with Big Papa Pump. Right?
His son is fucking.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
How is his son? Is he really good?
Yeah, his son is good.
Like, is he good on the mic? Like, because I heard that his son was doing the mathematics equation, like fucking shit. Remember Scott Steiner?
Yeah.
Did the math? It's 1/3. It's 2/3. Right.
Yeah.
And then supposedly his son alluded to it in one of his promos recently.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I from what I know of him, I don't think he's like bad, but I don't think he's great on the mic.
But that's another guy that Hogan fucked over, was Scott Steiner in WCW.
Scott Steiner was fucking awesome.
Because Hogan just did not want to fucking drop the belt.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, you can't. I understand you want to be the guy, but if you really care about the fucking company or the sport, you got to cultivate it into something bigger. You can't. It just can't just be only you.
He never did care about it. That's the problem.
It's like
he never cared about it.
When the NFL made the first huge TV deals in the 60s.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The teams that could have got most of the money, right, were like the Giants and the fucking Steelers and the Green Bay Packers, right? But the owner of the Giants said, we could do that, but what's the point? Because you're just going to kill the fucking league. It's going to go bankrupt.
Yo, they're saying they're saying it's Rick's son, and he's amazing on the mic. It's not Scott's son. I get, but wasn't
I thought it was Scott's son.
I thought it was Scott's son.
I know that
it's Rick. It's Rick's son.
He said in the chat, it's Rick's. It's not Scott's son. It's Rick's son, and he's pretty damn good, and he's insane on the mic. But I was thinking that it was. I always thought that Scott's. Well, I know that Scott's son wrestled, right? Like, because wasn't he in
real? It is Rick's. It is Rick's son, and also he died in a hotel room. Anthony said.
Who?
Who died in a hotel room?
The guy the guy who runs out.
Warrior.
Oh, he died in a hotel room? Oh, I thought he was like in a parking lot somewhere. That's what I heard, but
yeah, it's Rick's sons. Everyone's saying it's Rick's sons.
So
yeah, but then Scott in the interview was talking like it was his.
Oh, Scott Steiner's sons is in training, so there's more than there's multiple Steiners happening.
Oh, okay.
The
one that's in there right now is Rick's son.
It's Rick's son. Yeah.
I know Scott's son is an athlete of somewhat. Maybe it wasn't wrestling. Maybe it was like something else.
I thought he was.
I saw a guy who had muscles just like Scott. I thought I saw like a mini Scott Steiner again. I don't know.
Let's see if Mello knows. What was Scott Steiner? What was his submission move?
Yeah, Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker.
Gabe Tough tipped $1. Hello guys. I'm leaving New Jersey now after being at Great Adventures opening weekend. And I was thinking, the best day would be at Six Flags with your filthy and...
Oh, dude. We haven't been to Six. We used to do Six Flags all the time, bro. We used to make Six Flags trips all the time.
Dude, the last time I was there, it was a shithole.
Was it? Why?
It was a shithole, dude. It just, well, first of all, again, it's unfair to compare Six Flags, any Six Flags, to Universal or Disney, right? It's just unfair to do that.
Yeah, but Six Flags was awesome back in the day, bro.
But
It was
when
like
I was there a couple years
roller
back.
coaster after roller coaster.
Yeah. I was there a couple years back.
Steiner recliner. Steiner
There it
recliner.
is. Yeah, that's great. Somebody gave you the answer, you fuck.
What are you talking about?
Somebody give you the, come on. Out of nowhere, it just like an epiphany comes.
The
in.
Steiner recliner.
No, I was throwing back on my seat, and I knew it was Steiner recliner.
Is that what it was? And what? The
The
brain got
Steiner.
dislodged in your
Yes.
asshole, and then
You know, I used to play on what was it, Sega? You had the WCW, and then you had Scott Steiner, and if you pressed the keys right, a sofa came out, and his submission move was right on the fucking sofa. It was awesome.
I don't think I've ever played that game. What you just said in my life.
No,
What game?
Never.
What game?
oh, Steiner recliner, bro. In Sega Genesis, they had a WCW game.
All right, so hold on a second. Since your asshole has dislodged your fucking brain somehow, what was his other move?
Wasn't it like the half,
No, what's the
Nelson?
name of it, motherfucker?
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on, watch.
My
Yeah, hold
eyes are
on.
closed. I'm not looking.
Yeah.
Let me think. Shit.
And it's called what you just said.
Yes,
Right?
I know. Yeah.
That's what they call the move.
You
Right?
see, I knew what it was.
That's the
Okay.
technical. No, but that's
Oh
It's
shit,
not a half.
Can I tell you
Nelson.
something?
Mike.
No. What's fucked up is he's the first person to do that move.
The half Nelson?
No. The one that you said before.
Mike.
I'm not gonna,
Mike, the real
What?
question is, who will have a better career in New York? Will it be Russell Wilson or Justin Fields? That's the real
I mean,
question.
that's like asking, what would you rather get, syphilis or gonorrhea? Like it's you know what I mean? Like who have a better? Well, Justin Fields, you would assume would have a longer career, right?
yeah,
have to,
because
he's younger.
Yeah, he's younger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, how many more years does
Oh, I got to stretch. Oh,
Does
yeah.
Russell Wilson-
Oh, shit, the Frankensteiner.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. He goes what from stretching?
Oh
you know?
yeah, the Frankenstein.
Yeah,
Yeah, he just remembered it from stretching. Stretching made it come to his mind. bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I reclined.
Yeah.
and
You
I
you
stretched.
reclined. Okay.
And then he
That is
Googled.
amazing.
He reclined and then he Googled. But yeah,
I hope Russell Wilson has a good enough. Well, this is what I hope happens with the Giants.
Manning's
I hope
coming
they
to
do
town.
not draft a quarterback in the draft.
Manning's coming.
Right?
Yeah.
Or how's this? If they do draft a quarterback, I hope it's not in the first round.
It's going to be the first round.
I
It will
hope
be.
that the first two picks are quarterback, and the Giants draft Travis Hunter. That's what I want to happen, right? Because whoever this quarterback they do draft comes in, he's going to have two. I mean, if they play Travis Hunter at wide receiver, he would have two fucking studs at wide receiver, right? Two studs. Like Travis Hunter is athletically is a freak, right? Like, what
But
was the last
is he
guy
a
that
running
played
game or a
both?
throwing game?
Dude, he's both. He plays both sides. He plays
that's
plays
the-
defensive back and he plays wide receiver at crazy levels.
Wow.
Like that's a freak athlete.
So he's an
Now,
Tommy again? You know, he's like
He's like Deion Sanders.
He's a
he's like
Flammy.
Sanders,
And
man.
Deion Sanders was his
Fucking love
coach in
Sanders.
fucking college.
No wonder. Deion Sanders, I heard, was one of the best coaches, and still is. He still coaches.
He's
right?
stupid.
Yeah, Colorado. Buffaloes. The Colorado Buffaloes. He just said Jerry
Buffaloes.
Jones.
The
Jerry
Buffalo.
Jones was ready to offer him a deal for the Dallas Cowboys head coach, but he
Yeah.
said, "I don't want to
Yep.
be a head coach unless I have a chance to coach my son."
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. of
And
him.
he was
That's
like, "Well, I ain't drafting him, so fuck you." Is what the owner of the
Jerry
Jones went.
We
Jerry's
ain't
World.
drafted him. Fuck you. You're coming over anyway.
And he's
Shout
like,
out to Federico, Brandon, Anthony.
Dude, you know- you know-
your crazy blade.
Dude, you know what would be cool, Ken?
Big
I just
Merc.
had a thought of it.
What?
When we're on our fucking West Coast run, right? Because that's going to be in the summer.
Mhm.
What if we were able to catch a fucking
Marlin.
No.
A tuna.
A fucking San Francisco Giants game.
Oh, I don't want to go to San Fran, bro.
You don't
Like,
want
I don't want to spend. I don't want to
proper,
spend
that
any
stadium.
time in San Francisco whatsoever.
That's not even in San Fran proper.
Oh, really?
I mean, listen.
Now you're talking Ken's language.
Well, listen. Oakland Athletics. How far are they?
They're right over there, but I don't even think. Do they even play there anymore? Like, aren't
No, they
fucking
don't.
playing
I think
somewhere else?
they. Yeah, last season was their last season there.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. But I mean,
baseball. See, here's the thing: if you go to football stadiums, they're pretty much when you go in the stadiums area, they're pretty much all the same. Like the promenades is definitely different and whatever, but the field is the same, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Baseball stadiums are all fucking different.
Yeah, they are.
The dimensions, everything's different. That's why I can't wait to see Wrigley coming up, and I can't wait to see Milwaukee.
The Brewers.
They're making their move.
The Brewers got shelled today. The Yankees had 3 home runs on 3 pitches. It's the first time it's ever happened.
Yeah, that's insane.
3
How
home
do you fuck
runs
that up?
on the first 3 pitches of the game. 3 home runs. This guy had 3 pitches, and he was already losing 3-0.
Yeah.
That's insane. That's really fucked up.
Imagine if the Yankees would have lost that game.
My God. What they scored like 20-some-odd runs. It was like a
Did
fucking,
they really?
Yeah, dude. I think they scored 20-some-odd runs, bro. Let me see. What was the score of the Yankee game? Oh, my
Today,
God.
the Yankees played the Brewers. The final score was 20-9 Yankees.
Oh my
God. 20-9?
Dude, what the fucking fuck?
No, wait
bro?
a minute. Why is there so much scoring?
Bro,
happening?
20.
Why,
dude,
9 is
dude,
a lot.
Dude, the Yankees scored 20 runs today, and the Mets couldn't squeak 2 runs past the plate today. They lose 2-1, the Mets, right? And the Yankees put up 20 fucking runs. 20.
But the other team did 9 runs, which is pretty impressive.
What the actual fuck? 29 points scored in a baseball game.
29 points, man. That's like an NFL. That's an
So this is what the
NFL
Yankees
game.
did. Listen to this. The Yankees didn't score in just 2 innings. Just 2 innings, they didn't score. In just 2 innings. They scored 4 in the first, 3 in the second, 6 in the third, 3 in the fourth, 0 in the fifth, 2 in the sixth, 2 in the seventh, and then 0 in the eighth. So they scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 innings out of 9.
Has there a team ever scored every inning before?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, like,
That's freaking
that's
sick,
insane. They
20
had
points though. What
they
the
had
fuck?
16 hits for 20 points. They also had 5 errors. Holy shit! But the Yankees are 2-0 to start the season over the Brewers, 20-9. What the fuck?
Did you just say 9?
20-9, bro.
9. Fucking 9.
That's
Big Merc and his wife, you guys are the best. Thank you for coming
Big
here every week. Big Merc! He's also smoking tonight something new.
Oh, nice. Big me.
I'm out with the wife, daughter, little birthday party.
Very nice. Enjoy.
And
Happy
he's smoking
birthday.
live rosin tonight.
Oh, shit. You got that
All right,
live
this is Doin's birthday
rosin.
party.
You getting that live rosin. I love that live rosin. Rosin! Fucking love live resin. Shout out to you. Happy birthday to you.
The sounds that comes out of Ken's mouth. I sent him an old clip that he did a few years ago. And he's like, who was that? Like Bing Cosby or somebody? Bill Cosby? Was it Bing Cosby? Bill Cosby? Who the hell was it?
Bill Cosby.
All right, it was Bill Cosby. And he was like becoming Bill Cosby, and Shannon's like, shut the fuck up!
No. So listen, I was in my apartment, my old fucking stomping grounds.
That wasn't even Bill Cosby.
No, I think it was. Oh, no, maybe it wasn't.
No, you were doing some fucking scat.
All right, but I had the face on of like Cosby or whatever, and ladies and gentlemen, Tommy NC 2010. He's here and he's queer. It's the one and the only
Tommy NC 2010. Rock and roll, dude.
Look
Fuck
at that
yeah.
photo.
Tommy. What's up, you bitch ass?
What's up, you dickhead?
You fucking dyke. You fucking dyke barn. You fucking
fuckface.
You fucking
dickhead,
dyke bitch. You fucking.
Ken, you want to hear
Tommy's
something?
here
You want to
and
hear
he's
something ironic?
What?
While we are in San Francisco, the San Francisco Giants will be playing the Mets in New York City.
Are you serious?
Tommy, you hear that? Well, I'm in your mother. The Mets will be. No,
Oh
I'm
my
just kidding,
God,
Tommy.
we're
I'm
leaving
just
his
kidding.
mother out of this.
I'm
Come
kidding,
on.
Tommy. I'm kidding. How are you, Tommy?
As good as it can be, just living life.
What's
man.
going on? I thought you were going
Did you
live
have little
tonight.
2 trees?
I thought you were going live tonight over me, with the 2 trees and
Yeah,
stuff.
I just went live, dude.
You did go live over me. Wow.
It looks like you blew your stack behind you.
But
Tommy-
dude, I gave you a plug and everything, so like it's not
Alright,
like
well.
I totally disrespected you. It's like it's the internet, dude. It's not like
It's
it's
the internet,
disrespectful
dude.
going live. You have your chunk of the internet, I have my chunk of the internet. So it's not like I'm stepping on your toes by going live. I have my audience.
You
And
know
have...
how I see Tommy? I see it that you're just the extension of us.
Mhm.
You are just you go live. Everyone can go live. They're just extensions of
Yeah.
us, and we just get bigger and better.
Well,
and
I heard
stronger
this.
and faster.
I heard this YouTuber that we all know say the other day that Tommy's channel is dead, though.
What's he talking about?
Said
Who
his
said that?
channel's dead.
I could say my channel's dead.
Well, he
because,
said
like, I
that.
have
I'm not saying
my own-
that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what I heard. You know, you heard it.
I mean, I barely upload to it. I mean, I upload when I can. I put the new episodes of
But
Tommy
you-
Talks. up
But
in-
Tommy, you did hear that, right? I'm not lying, right?
Yeah, I've heard I heard people talk shit about me, and like I vented the other day, and as I knew that, his little rats would get back to him and told him and shit like that, and I listened to every word he said, and he's you know, like I just don't believe him, and I just it is what it is. It's like,
is it?
You remember you just said you have your own little section of the internet. We
Yeah.
have. That's right, Tommy. We have our own section. You included have our section.
We love you.
And they have their section. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
it's like
Everybody's
it's
got their
not
own.
like it's cable television. Like we're not like
Yeah.
like sharing slots.
Everybody's
Like,
got their
everybody has
own little.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Is it though? Can I say this?
know,
I do have an
Do ya?
announcement for Tommy. Tommy, son of a bitch, Mike. Tommy,
I'll do you.
I'm officially giving you an offer for
Are
your
ya?
first TV show, season 1,
Oh shit.
Tommy NC 2010, an inside job. You want to be a game show host, my friend? You ready?
I'll think about it.
You'll think. Wait a minute.
He's too
I
cool
give
for
you an
you, bro.
opportunity of a lifetime.
He's too cool for you now, bro.
You'll
Come on,
think
bro.
about it. What do you got?
Yeah.
A manager?
This is a guy who's been on talk shows, bro. Come on. Like you're talking to
I haven't
Tommy.
been on talk shows. I've been on like a reality TV
He's
show
been on-
and like a
He's been on
comedy
shows, bro.
show.
This guy's been on shows, dude.
Tommy, your hair with that background looks like your hair just keeps going. It looks like fucking your hair looks like Sideshow Bob. What is that behind you? Is that a fucking volcano
fucking
exploding?
sideshow.
Yeah, from Dante's Peak, where
Oh, that's what I figured. It looked like a volcano
it's from
exploding.
the main scene when like the volcano explodes and the pyroclastic flow comes out. I love that scene. That's one of my all-time favorite scenes in that movie. Is where the volcano finally erupts and the pyroclastic flow comes out, which Pierce Brosnan gets that line completely wrong. And like Linda Hamilton, what is that? That is a pyroclastic cloud. No, that is a pyroclastic flow.
Flizzo.
And, like, he gets the line completely wrong.
The
like, but
pyroclastic
it is what it
flizzoni.
is. I mean, that's why I
Tommy's a
love-
scientist, man. Like
Yeah,
he is a volcanic. What is it called? A volcanologist?
He's a
What is a
vol-
volcanologist?
he's
yeah,
a-
volcanologist.
He's a
How much do you love to
pyroclastic.
fly over like a fucking lava flow in like Hawaii?
That'd be fucking sick. That would be
awesome.
sick.
Like in a helicopter? Would you
Can you
shit your
imagine
drawers?
that?
I mean, I could say Dante's Peak is one of the main reasons why I fell in love with volcanoes. It's like,
No, but
'cause-
did you hear what Filthy just said? Imagine
that would-
looking over in the
You could do that.
helicopter and just seeing the volcano, the pyroclastic flow underneath you, Tom.
Imagine
No,
for
but
can
that's
you
constantly
could
happening.
fly over it. Yo, you can fly over
being
those
that
shits,
close
right?
To a pyroclastic flow, it would also one be devastating. Two, ash would get into the engine of your.
Look at
wherever-
the scientist! Holy shit!
Like,
Dude, we just hit a
ash
nerve, dude.
cloud-
This guy,
yeah,
this
when
kid went.
St. Helens went
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
like the ash cloud went up all the way in the air and like was landing in other parts of the United States when that volcano went.
You know,
Like that-
like what's that idiot savant like? You don't know any, and then all of a sudden you hit something.
Well, that's his like lane, right?
Yeah,
That's
this
his
is
fucking...
we are in his fucking lane
Wait,
right
but
now.
Tommy, you really like started to like look into that shit because of that movie?
Yeah, I started
Like no other, yeah, but no other volcanoes interest you?
What?
No other volcanoes interest you?
Yeah, I like lava volcanoes are interesting. They're kind of like out there, but the plume volcano is one of those volcanoes that is just interesting because it's like it's fierce and deadly, and like you don't know at any point one of these volcanoes could come alive. I think there's a plume volcano out in Seattle. I think that they've been saying that.
Tommy, go look up. Tommy.
Volcano in North Carolina.
Tommy, go look up Mount St. Helen.
Yeah,
I did. I did a lot of.
That's
studies.
my favorite.
In
That's
Seattle. You're talking about Mount Rainier.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, Mount Rainier.
Tommy, that's my favorite volcano is Mount St. Helen because
It
the
killed
side, the fucking side blew out.
Yeah, the whole side blew off.
Yep. Like a pimple.
And it killed Art Carney. That fuck.
It killed fucking Art Carney. Was standing there like this in his house. Art Carney was like, I ain't leaving. And they said, all right, Art.
Wait, was it his? I thought the scene was he was in like a rowboat.
Oh, yeah, he was in a
or some
boat.
shit.
Yeah, he was in a boat on
Yeah.
a pond with his dog. I forgot about that.
You ever see that movie, Tommy? TV movie, Mount St. Helens?
No, I don't think I've seen that one
You
yet.
gotta look
Oh,
that
my
up.
God. It's a great movie, bro.
That's a good classic right there.
Oh, my God. It's a pyroclastic flow.
Dude, the
Come on.
fucking the
What was
mountain.
The pyroclastic flow was the fact that the mudslide came down and just
Right.
like picked up the lake and moved it as all this mud came down with the force of the
With the-
pyroclastic flow coming out of the mountain.
Can someone clip that because that was an amazing, like
Pyroclastic flow?
ride of scientific fact.
Tommy, I was at a vineyard in Washington State, no, Oregon, that was on the side of a volcano.
Ooh,
It's pretty fucking sick.
awesome, dude.
But I mean, be kind of fucked up. You're enjoying a nice day at the vineyard, and the fucking stack blows, and everybody's fucking dead.
Oh, that is true. It's pyroclastic leak. That is true.
What?
Tommy, what's the biggest
And
volcano?
apparently, I
What's the
did
biggest volcano in the United States?
Come on, Tommy.
I mean, I guess yeah, it is. It's technically a volcano. Yes,
It is a volcano.
Mount Rainier, I guess.
No. You're not thinking. You're thinking of like, it's really actually Yellowstone National Park.
It's Yellowstone.
Yeah, it's the super volcano.
Isn't
and
it like
if
four-
that
dude.
sucker ever? That sucker
No, it's
ever-
going to. There's writing on the wall
Do you know
right now.
how big the fucking what is it called again, Tommy? The crater of it. There's like
The
a
core?
Volcano.
No, but there's like a term for like the crater of the volcano. Like the top.
Oh, it's called wait, it's
So for you to sit there and if you say real quick from now on,
it's called the Kunawan.
Kunawan.
Yeah. It's okay, Kunawan.
if you say real quick from now on,
Kunawan.
Crater of a volcano called.
Kunawan.
that's why this
But
whole if you
that-
say
The
real quick,
caldera.
A
The
caldera.
if you say real quick from now
That
on,
sucker
I was
ever
close.
to erupt.
We were
Dude, the
close.
caldera
Caldera.
of
Consider us all fucked.
that caldera. You ready for this? You know how wide it is?
How?
It's
How wide?
40 miles wide.
Jesus.
Are you
what?
serious?
Dude, what
40
the
miles
fuck,
wide?
dude.
The fuck?
It probably would destroy all of Yellowstone, and then probably the ash cloud would wrap around the whole entire globe of the world. We would probably
How
all
wide
die
is the
because of the
caldera
suffocation.
in Yellowstone.
Oh, fucking caldera. You want me to fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was wrong. 45 miles wide.
if you say real quick from now on,
45 miles long.
45 miles wide.
Mellow, I don't
That's
see
an
you.
insane fucking number.
What happened, Mellow? What the happen? Mellow, you all right, boo?
And that's it. The hills aren't alive anymore.
Mellow's gone, bro.
What is he to come back as?
Mellow, where are you?
I would turn into a convertible.
What? Mellow.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
Yeah. He's gonna come back. Can
anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Fucking, my computer just went down. Holy shit.
What? You?
These nuts. Oh, what the fuck's going on here?
What's going on with you, bro?
I thought he was gonna come back in another fucking suit and go, "The hills are alive with the sound of farming." I thought exactly that's what he was gonna do. I thought that's what he was gonna do.
I'll be back.
This whole thing just went down, bro.
What?
Yeah.
I couldn't die. I got caught tomorrow.
This is just crazy.
Well,
so Tommy, that means that if you were in a car and you drove from one end to the other, doing 60 miles per hour, it would take you 45 minutes.
Off.
Oh no!
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
Oh no!
Nope.
No!
Nope.
Fuck off, Mellow. You fucking stupid, crazy fucking character.
Nope.
Tommy, it would take 45 minutes if you're driving 60 miles per hour to drive across that caldera.
Fuck.
That's a fuck.
If it was active, you'd probably die because it's
but I'm just saying, that's
how long it would take just to drive.
I got a bad feeling about this.
45 minutes going 60 miles an hour.
45.
And you're still in the volcano.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
Boom. Roasted.
But hold on to your butts if that sucker ever erupts someday.
Boom. Roasted.
I just saw a diagram of the danger zones in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
The East Coast would be okay.
Yeah, that's what they say. The West Coast would actually break up.
California, the ash cloud would wrap around the world because
it may block out the sun, but as far as like getting killed by the explosion,
yeah, it'd be the West Coast, middle.
You might want to be killed in the explosion.
You might.
What are you doing?
Well,
what are you doing?
Filthy. Why do you think they're making all these underground bunkers and stuff? You got to ask yourself, what do they know? Now, I know there's nuclear weapons and nature
nuclear
things, but these places where they're buying, they have to get on helicopters. They're not close to. Yeah, they don't live close to the Ozarks, man. Some of these people live on the other side of the United States. So, like, if you know Signal and stuff, all these apps, if you start seeing...
we know Signal after this week.
Yeah.
Well, you do. But if you start seeing tweets about these different apps going off and weird things, you know something's coming. You know? Because they're going to get that information first.
Well, can I tell you something? One thing I know is climate change is bullshit, and I'll tell you how I know. As soon as I see the people that were pushing that shit buying $25 million mansions on the water, that's how I know it's bullshit. If they thought the water, was really going to rise,
you're right about that.
Would you buy a
You're right
mansion
about
on
that.
the water?
Tommy, why do you look so like determined to suck a cock right now?
You had that face. You did have that face for a second. You're like,
You had that cocksuck determination.
Yeah, you were like, I'm gonna suck the fucking walls right now. I'm gonna suck a fucking walrus. I'm gonna suck the fucking walls dry right now with my fucking, with your fucking.
Casey, what's up, brother?
Yeah,
how come we never see Fami and Bello at the same time?
Let me suck your fucking walls, bro. I'm gonna suck your fucking walls, bro.
Look at him, Tommy.
Tommy, you want me to suck your fucking walls? Huh?
Look at him. Look at him.
Want me to suck your fucking walls, bro?
He's gonna wake up.
Tommy, this is my new move.
His arm's gonna hurt.
Tommy,
so
this is my
bad.
new move. Tommy, look, this is my new move. Look, slap right in the fucking mouth, bro. This is what we do.
Filthy, he's gonna wake up tomorrow.
Get the
and his
fuck
right
out
arm
of
is gonna
here.
hurt so bad.
What the fuck? That's what I do to you, Tommy.
Like, oh,
Tommy, whenever you see this, and that means fuck you. Okay?
You know that, right, Tommy?
Look, and you got 3 angles of it too.
Go fuck you.
Just in case you were wondering.
You do have 3 angles.
We got the right side, the left side, and the front.
I'll add here, we'll add these angles in too. Look, this fucking.
Oh my god.
At the fuck you. Go fucking. That the.
You see that, Tommy? Those angles are telling you something.
It reminds me of me like when I first started on YouTube because I used to like stand up.
What?
When I did Tommy Talks back in the day, if you remember some of the earlier episodes, like it just reminds me of when I did Tommy Talks back in the day. Like I used to stand up.
Why don't you stand up now?
What?
Stand up now.
Well, Tommy, guess what? I'm not standing up.
Well, you were standing up earlier, so
No,
like,
he wasn't ever standing.
Nope,
He's
never
on a stool
standing.
the whole
Sitting
time.
the whole time. Look.
Isn't that crazy? Like, he messed with me 4 times doing that. I'm like, you're standing up. He's like, no, I want to stand.
No, never.
I never even stood up.
No.
They look like it. Tommy, you ever do Tommy Talks on a stool
You ever do
before?
coke, Tommy?
No.
No, Tommy, would you agree that the angle of the dangle is directly proportionate
To
the
the fuck.
heat of the meat?
To the beat of your
Wow,
own meat.
that was actually poetic. Say that one more time.
To the beat of your own meat.
Is the angle of the dangle directly proportionate to the heat of the meat?
Holy shit. I think so.
To the beat of your own meat.
That should be on the fucking SATs.
Buffy, you're
in my
mentally
opinion.
fucked. You know that.
Mentally.
But it's true. It is true in a way, Tommy.
To the beat.
That the angle of the dangle is directly connected to the heat of the meat.
Especially when you talk about your nutsack.
To the beat.
That's
of
the
your
heat of the
own
meat.
meat.
Because if you ever notice, when it's warm, your nutsack, it hangs low.
Hang
Yes.
low.
But when it's cold, it like sucks up to your body.
It does. I need an extra deep toilet when it's warm.
No, dude.
You know?
Because you
your
know
balls
why
get
that
big,
is?
You know?
nasty.
You know why that
is that?
happens?
Why?
Because your sperm has to be about 3 degrees cooler
You cum.
than your body temperature.
Tommy,
And
has
if it
you
gets too
cum?
hot, it dies
What's
off.
up? So it has to go.
You're not
further
listening
away?
to
Well, if
Filthy.
it's hot,
You're not
it has to
listening.
cool
Why'd you?
itself down.
So if my body temperature is too hot, my balls are hanging.
Well, if it's hot outside too, it's trying to cool itself down and get away from the body temperature.
If it's
So
really
my balls are
fucking
living
cold,
on
your
its own?
fucking balls and dick go into your body.
But wait, you're telling me my balls are like its own thing, like it's living on its own?
Well, it's skin, like the skin of its fucking of the sack, yeah, that whole shit.
That is amazing. See,
That's
you
why
might...
that's why I spit blanks, because I have fucking giant veins in my nutsack, and it creates too much heat.
So it actually kills off the sperm over that 3
Exactly.
degrees.
So it's not exactly. I am producing sperm, but it's kind of like taking off on a plane from the sun.
Give me, give your mother the heat. Give your mommy the heat. Give me the heat, you mother.
I'm 22 years old.
Yeah, he's 24. But...
I would say 40.
All right, I'll take that.
He'll take that all day.
46 maybe.
Hey, he'll take 40. Okay, don't go crazy.
Yeah,
there.
I mean, why you gotta be a dick for?
What do you gotta be
why
a dick for?
No, what about 52? What about 61?
You know what a
When are
dick's
the
for,
remember
Tommy.
this, Ken? When are the Islanders
I'd
gonna win
say
the
with
cup
Ken
next?
39.
2000.
Yeah.
What are you gonna be a dick for?
Tommy, you know what a
What?
dick for?
What's a dick do?
What's wrong with saying 39? Like that's not.
No,
But
no,
you
no.
call filthy 46, and then you go to his friend and says 39. That's kind of like a dick move, man.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
What's
You
a
know?
dick?
I'm 34. I'll be 35 in August.
Tommy, you know what a dick for?
You don't look a day over 75.
Tommy, you look fucking 48.
Tommy, you don't look like you have diabetes under 500. All right.
Oh my god, why you gotta fucking?
No, Tommy
Me-
looks good.
me
You've
too,
been,
me
you
too,
you do
diabetes.
look like you've been working out. You look like you did definitely lose some weight lately. Did you?
Yeah, your
Yeah,
chin,
I've
you
been
can
going
tell
at it.
here.
If you just shave your head, you lose 10 pounds right there.
If you just shave your ass, you'd lose 10 pounds. Just shave your bosom.
Because that
Yo,
bouffant is
yo,
a
can I
10
tell you
pound
something,
bouffant.
bro? Listen to this. I'm not even lying when I tell you this story right now, okay? I was working, right? We went for lunch with this guy I know. I went for lunch, right, with him to this deli. And we walk into this deli and we're waiting online, right? And this chick turns around, right? And as she turns around, I'm looking at my friend, and off to the left, I see her in like my preppable, whatever the fuck that's called.
Peripheral.
Yeah, peripheral vision, right? And in my mind, something told me her tit's hanging out, right? So I look over, and when I look, this woman's tit, right? There was a jacket over her, right? But underneath the jacket, she had this shirt on that was kind of like a man's suit jacket. It went down really low, right? Like where you see cleavage. But her tit came out of that and was under the jacket. So if you were at the right angle, you saw the whole tit. right?
So your titar went off.
So listen, I saw this woman's whole tit, right? And I didn't react right away. And I turn around and I look at my friend and I tell him, and as I'm telling him, stupidly, I should have said to him, don't look first. And I didn't say that. I just, because I was so excited, I went, bro, this woman's tit is hanging out right behind me. And as soon as I say it, he goes like this. He goes just like this.
Whoop.
Right? And the woman,
right.
dude, the woman totally sees him look at her. And she now looks down at her jacket and sees and sees her tit hanging out basically and goes like this and turns around and I guess puts it back in there and her friend starts talking to her. And I guess they were like whispering and I was like, oh no, like that just blew up all in my face. Like this woman definitely knows now that I spotted her tit, told my friend. My friend looked. She spotted it, covered a tit, and then a friend was probably saying, those two fucking nasty bastards were looking at your tit.
Well, if she would have played the cards right, it would have blew up in her face.
Yeah, that's true. Before you say anything, Ken, the moral of the story is when you see a tit, don't say anything. You just stare at it like a fucking UFO. You just go...
Well, I do it like it was funny to me that like her tit popped out underneath the jacket and she didn't realize her tit's hanging out. You're in the middle of
and you're
fucking,
like, bro, look at it. And he goes, what?
You're in the middle of a deli with people, and I swear to God, I did not tell him so he could see a tit. I told him because I thought it was fucking funny, and I thought it was really weird that this woman's tit was hanging out in her fucking jacket, like.
Tommy would be like, oh, look at the titty.
You should have walked right by it. And
Tommy would have walked by her and went like this. Bang! And would have put his finger inside that jacket and grabbed that nipple.
God, Ken, what
Go,
the fuck?
Pop like
Tommy,
that.
would you
Pop
be like
that nipple.
me, myself, and Irene? Would you like go over and just start...
Pop that nipple. Pop, pop, pop. Tommy!
Feeding the baby, and all of a sudden she looks down. It's not the baby anymore. It's Tommy. You know what I'm saying?
Nasty.
You know that movie. You never seen that movie?
Would you fuck a pregnant woman, Tommy, if she was like really
Of course.
I'm not going to answer that question.
like 8 months pregnant?
Of course.
What do you mean you're not going to answer it? That means you would. Like
Women
you not
have to
answering
have-
it tells me you would.
That's true.
You would fuck deep dick a fucking pregnant broad, 8 months pregnant.
She needs it too, bro. People need it too. Oh, you ready? You ready?
How cold.
Let's do it. Tommy, you're gonna get some 2 trees out. It's gonna get filthy.
Sheets to the fuck.
It's gonna get sick, bro. You have any vodka in there? Filthy?
No.
Nah, I ain't drinking any of that shit.
Is that Doritos?
I mean, I do have vodka, but I ain't drinking it. A whole bottle right here.
Is that brand new?
Dude, this hasn't even, it hasn't been cracked.
Is that little Dan Aykroyd? Are you happy to see me?
We're about to crack this open right here, bro. We're about to crack this open. I haven't drank on the show in so long, man.
Let's crack it open, baby.
Here it is, cracking it open. Tommy, this one's for you. 2 sheets to the Tommy's
Love you,
haircut.
Tommy.
Tommy's haircut, ladies and gentlemen.
Tommy's a good guy. He's my friend. You know, Tommy checks up on me.
Does he, to see if you're alive?
He says, how's it going? Like a really good person. He goes, just randomly, just to see. How am I doing?
Tommy,
I love that, Tommy. I appreciate that.
Can we do a social?
We can. Antisocial?
Let's do an antisocial. Are you guys frozen?
No.
Oh, all right. That looked weird for a second there. I was like, what the fuck?
Tommy's looking down because he's getting all I'm putting his feels. He's going to cry from what I'm saying.
Tommy, don't be like that. Come on.
He's so sentimental. I love when you imitate my laugh, bro. It's so close. What happens if I do this? Like double fisting?
I'll do that with you.
Want double fist?
Look, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a big ass slug, and then I'm going to take a shot of this right after that.
All right, do you want to do a shot of this?
Oh, wait. Should I do this
no,
first?
Do the opposite.
Oh, so I should do this first, right? Cannonball. All right, so listen, I'm going to take the shot first of the weed, right?
Yes.
And then I'm going to take a huge slug of the beer.
All right, let's do cannonball.
All right, you guys ready? Let's do this on 3.
What?
On 3, right?
Okay.
Yeah, what do
All
you
right,
have,
here
a
we
fucking
go.
deviated septum? What the fuck?
I know. You sound like you're sniffing through a fucking cunt hole. All right, here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
There it is.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
I need to do a regular hit. I can't do that thing.
We got fucked up by the cannonball.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I fucked up the cannonball.
Cannonball, cannonball, cannonball. Oh, cannonball. Hey,
What movie is that, Tommy?
He don't.
Caddyshack.
Wow,
He's on
Tommy,
the
you just
fucking-
knew that, bro?
He's on the ball.
Holy shit, he knew. Tommy, what movie is this from? Are you ready? You ready?
Sure.
I mean, are you ready or not?
Are you ready?
It is what it is, Ken.
It is what it is.
Why-
It is what it is, Ken.
Why is it what it is, though?
It is what it is,
I
Ken.
don't understand why you can't just say I'm ready.
Is it?
God.
Lay it on me, Ken.
All right, here we go. What movie is this from?
I didn't.
I
didn't.
You, Ken?
No. Listen to it close.
Listen.
I didn't.
Tommy, listen to it close.
I don't know.
I didn't.
This is one of the people that you love. You know this person.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Think of all
Does
the
the
things
voice
that you know and see and watch.
Listen, does the voice sound familiar? You ready? I'll play it again. Listen very closely. You ready?
I didn't.
Doesn't that sound like somebody's nephew?
Who?
Sounds like somebody's nephew.
It's a little
I
gabagoo.
didn't.
Little gabagoo.
I didn't.
Christopher?
No.
Yeah, Tommy! Yeah.
Because my hair is just like, it has a mind of its own. Like, get.
The fuck was that?
Why does your hair grow so fast, Tommy?
What?
It just grows fast.
It does. It's good. It's a good thing. What?
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 Hungry.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
What are you gonna eat?
Have some Doritos with me. Have a little
Do you have
Dorito.
anything at your house?
Have a couple of Doritos.
You're gonna do a little
Think about
Uber
doing
Eats?
Uber.
You might get an Uber, bro. Oh,
What are you gonna do? You're
shit.
gonna do. Let me think. Hold on.
Tommy's
You
going to
gonna
do
do
the
pizza?
Uber, son.
No,
Tommy
you don't like
doing
cheese.
a boober.
You don't like pizza.
Tommy love. Oh,
I
I
like
love pizza, bro. I haven't
you
had it
like
in a
pizza?
while, man. I definitely love me some pizza. Definitely.
Why don't you get a pizza and a sub?
Why don't you guys get a dick or a room?
A Roomba.
Tommy, you have money for that, bro?
Yeah, I got some money.
I can't get Uber Eats and all that shit no more because I
Look
can't
at his-
afford that
look-
motherfucker.
look. Ken, ask that same question that you just did. I want to see what happens.
Why?
I need to see what Tommy does again. Say it one more time.
Tommy, you could afford that shit.
Yeah, I got money.
Look, you stuck out your tongue. You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ken.
What are you fucking? What's his name? What's that guy again? You call a mantis, Mike? He's like a fucking.
Oh, fucking Ricky Berwick.
Yeah, he goes like this, Ricky Berwick.
Oh,
like-
yeah, Ricky Burke.
Yeah.
He's constantly licking his fucking mouth, bro. It's like the
You know, I
weirdest.
reached out to him a few times. That motherfucker.
Oh, he's too
never
big,
did.
bro. I mean,
Yeah,
this
he's
is
too big for
got too
dude.
many
This
fucking-
is a guy who got his start. This is a guy who got his start, right? Fucking like just commenting on Keemstar shit.
Yeah.
And
That's
and now,
how he got his start. Huh?
Yeah, now all of a sudden he's too big to talk to people. This fucking guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a snubbing little. He's a snubbing.
Yeah,
little
he is a
cock.
piece of
Yeah,
shit.
he's getting a little weird.
It's the
Schleppy, how the fuck are you,
Schleppster.
bro?
The Schleppster.
Oh, I like what you did with your beard. Actually, thank you.
How you doing,
Actually,
Schleppy?
it makes it better.
I like how he settles in with that fucking pipe like he's one of the Ents from fucking Lord of the Rings.
Zint.
Have you seen?
He just settles.
the
Look,
precious?
he just settles in with it. It just fucking.
Have you seen the precious?
I gotta
ring?
settle here. Pretend to relax. Come on.
Now hold on a second. Is that tobacco or is that weed?
Tobacco.
It's wacky.
He's actually a good
Trabacky.
connoisseur of tobacco.
Is it a flavored tobacco or is
Tobacco.
it just straight tobacco?
Straight tobacco.
Which one are you doing tonight?
It's called the stimulus package.
Stimulus package.
Stimulus
brother.
package.
I love
That's
a
awesome.
stimulus, man. Yeah, I love the stimulus.
Package.
I love a fucking stimulator. A stimulator.
Is that Captain Earl's?
Yeah.
Bottles and James.
Captain Earl's
You
stimulus.
remember fucking Bottles and James?
I fucking
Yeah.
love Bob.
Back in the day.
Yep.
I remember that fat
I'm
fuck.
Bottles
Remember
and James.
that fat fuck? Wasn't there a commercial?
I've seen that package.
Yeah, like two white old dudes.
Yeah.
I've seen that Schleppy. I've seen that can before.
Okay, bottles, actually. not cans.
It's a bottle or a can?
They came in bottles. They're white colors.
Remember Meisterbrow?
Meisterbrow.
Meisterbrow.
That was
alcohol,
a
right?
beer.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I saw a bottle.
Tommy, what are you shaking your head at, Tommy?
Huh?
Why are you shaking your head?
Nothing.
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh.
Hermit Tobacco Works Co. is the brand.
I feel like the I guess the
The company's Hermit Tobacco Works.
Tommy,
So if you like that, look into their company, bro. You
If
might
you
see
would've-
some other ones.
if you were to eat Miss Piggy's pussy,
Oh
would
my
it would it taste like bacon?
Well, that is
It tastes like
Tommy, come on. So Schleppy says ham. I say it's probably like a prosciutto, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
Alright.
prosciutto. It's a little like
Salty.
salty. It's
Yeah.
aged.
Aged fucking prosciutto.
Aged prosciutto.
Tommy, you like prosciutto?
Tommy likes a good prosciutto.
You like
Tommy,
nice
why are you
thin
so
sliced
embarrassed with
prosciutto?
sex talk?
No,
honestly,
Tommy.
why are
No,
you so
Tommy
embarrassed
likes a
with sex
good.
talk?
Tommy likes a good. What's that called again? An ambrosia.
Oh yeah, ambrosia salad.
But what version? Because there's different versions.
Cum
The
version.
one with the cherry. The one with the cherry and the mango.
Yeah, the
Like,
cherry version.
Well,
I
it's
believe
funny
he's
because
working toward a civil war.
my in-laws, they make a version with pistachios.
Ooh.
You have to have a nut though. Yes, you have to do a walnut or a pecan
It's like a
or
green
pistachio.
color.
Yeah, you could do a pistachio or cream or a walnut.
In the ambrosia. A good ambrosia.
You gotta have a nut in your ambrosia.
You like your nuts in your ambrosia? Tommy?
I do like my nuts in my ambrosia, Tommy.
What's
No,
your favorite
honestly,
type of
Tommy.
salad, Tommy?
Why is he so embarrassed with sex talk, Schleppy?
Tap water.
He's afraid to look at me.
Look at him, Tommy.
Look at me.
Tommy,
at him
what
like a real
what are you
boy.
doing, bro? Do you want to get off and like do what you have to do?
Yeah, you want jack off?
He's feeding his bouffant.
Feed him my bouffant.
You move on.
Look, he's saying "fuck you, Mellow." That was him right there.
You want to get
Sorry,
off and
Tommy.
do your bouffant?
There's
No,
the
he's doing
fawns,
Uber
and
Eats.
then
No,
there's the
that's right.
bouffants.
You're
I
looking
wouldn't
at
take
the Uber.
offense,
What do you
Tommy.
Hey,
think?
Tommy, what you put in your hair? I want to know because
What?
I need to work on
What?
my
Solo.
So natural, my friend.
I know
Natural.
his hair
Isn't it
grows
low?
like a fucking. His hair grows like a
carp.
tumor at a fucking nuclear power plant.
Like a fucking.
He looks like
He
Japanese
just starts
nuclear
crowding
power
out
plant.
like crazy.
He looks like Fukushima right now. And
Yeah.
Schleppy, guess what? That's 5 days of not showering, my friend. Okay?
Wait,
What
what?
you're asking,
Fuck
that is
you,
greasy.
Mellow.
I'm
His shit
joking.
is
Come
like
on,
a
Tommy.
fucking. He showers in a tarp. In a tarp.
Tommy, if someone's got to fuck with you, it's got to be your
Hey,
friend Mellow.
he's trying to
He
save
showers
water, okay?
in a tarp.
You hear
Okay.
that? He's saving water. That's my friend Tommy, saving water.
Good for you, Tommy.
Yeah.
Can you
man.
put those boobs on your chest? I really want to see it.
You listening to Tommy?
I would love to see if you put those boobs on your chest.
No, I want to see you motorboat them.
Good,
Yeah,
Tommy.
can you motorboat them?
Motorboat those fucking tits.
Keep going.
Come on.
Motorboat those fucking tits.
Motorboat
Motorboat those fucking
Yo, we're
tits.
not
Motorboat those fucking deads. Motorboat your.
Motorboat those fucking tits, all right?
Just motorboat.
Motorboat your fucking deads.
Motorboat the fucking tits. Uh-oh, he's going to motorboat.
Motorboat these
Motorboat those
fucking
black
deads.
Motorboat them. Hey.
Motorboat those
Your
black
tits.
tits.
Schleppy,
like I wear
Ken can ask this guy
Make him
anything,
motorboat the
and
tits.
he will answer anything.
Make the fucking make the puppet motorboat those tits.
Yo, make
Come
that.
on,
Make
dude.
the puppet motorboat his
Come on, take
tits.
the nose off.
Make
Yo,
him.
Terrence.
Make
Terrence,
him know.
motorboat.
Yo, make Terrence motorboat your tits.
Yeah.
Look at him looking at him. Look at him looking at him, bro. He looked right at him when I said that, bro. He looked right at him. Look.
He was thinking about it.
He was thinking about motorboating your tits.
Oh, why you gonna fuck with
yeah, he's like,
I'm not gonna do anything sexual.
He was thinking of some shit to
I'm
say.
not gonna do anything sexual. I'll just beat the shit out of it.
Just fucking.
boo, that was lame. Boo, boo.
Let him fucking motorboat those tits.
Make him motorboat your tits. Motorboat Tommy's tits. Come on, Terrence. Do something good for once. Do something good for once, Terrence. Motorboat Tommy's tits.
Fuck you, kid, and fuck your show. It's a second-rate
Motorboat Tommy's tits.
You live in a fucking garage. Fuck you.
I live in a
You live
garage.
in a my fucking dick. You're a scumbag. Fuck you.
Motorboat his tits,
Ken's
you
a nice
fuck.
guy. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Well, at least hey, listen, unlike the guy whose hand up your ass, I never sucked some homeless guy's cock, so we're all right. Hey!
Oh.
Motorboat his tits.
Did the homeless guy's cock?
A homeless man's
old leather wallet.
got old.
Old weather.
A homeless man's leathery cock.
It's loud than that shit.
Because a leathery cock. It's,
Fucking beat up cock.
yeah,
meat.
it's been outside. He's even got a tattoo on the head of his cock. And Tommy.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
That's right, Terrence.
Parents can't say shit after that. I understand.
Terrence, that hand, that hand. Terrence, that hand that's been up your ass, in that book right there, it says Tommy jerked off with that hand that's up your ass. Tommy beat his ass up with that.
Tommy, are you trying to send a message in your background to send you a hero?
What?
Look,
Tommy needs a hero.
Someone send Tommy a hero. Come on.
Mickey gave that to me. The guy used to.
All he needs is a hero. Tommy needs a hero. Tommy NC 2010.
Uh-oh, here comes the hat.
I think it was called Surviving the Zombie Apocalypse with Rick and Ed. And they had
Rick and
this
Nash.
was one of their like little props that they had back in the day. There was a signed zombie. I don't know where it is now.
Tommy NC 2010's a zombie. Tommy
Such an
NC
aggressive
20.
And this is what Mellow's on here to do, interrupt people when they're trying to talk.
How dare you, Tommy?
Wow.
It's like one thing I've always I love coming on this show, but the one thing I've always thought Ken should have like order is like people come on here not talk over each other. That's a lot of things that happens is people just talk over each other and like there's no like level.
Oh, maybe one
You're
day
right,
my
Tommy.
show will
You're
be
right.
like.
Go back and forth.
Maybe my show one day will be like yours. Well, I'll be the only one on it.
You're right, Tommy. If we waited for you to talk, it would be silent the whole time.
My show is actually structured and has like.
Yeah, it's real
segments
structured.
and
Yeah,
Here we go.
real structured.
Structured.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
shitting on you.
No,
I'm just
no,
saying.
I'm not shitting on you either.
No,
I'm
come
just
on,
saying
Tommy.
your
No.
show's
I-
completely,
yeah, I-
completely structured. Totally
Like this.
structured. Many different levels.
Now look,
We're on different levels. You know that.
Look,
we
we're
know
at a simmer.
we're well structured.
You know, maybe I wouldn't
have, you
cut
know,
off.
some
Maybe
great
I wouldn't
debates
cut
around
off.
here. You know.
It's many different
Yeah.
levels. The structure goes like this.
Talk with my hands,
The
I
structure
fucking-
goes like this. Look, it's structured. You know what I mean?
Maybe I wouldn't cut off Tommy if he talked about relevant stuff.
Is it structured like Building 7 of the World Trade Center?
It's structured kind of like that, where that small little flame will make it clap. I mean, no, but Tommy, I don't give a fuck what my show is, bro. I'm not here for a show.
His choice, this, that, and the other.
I'm not here for a show.
Wait, should I do this, Tommy? Should I go? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not here for a show.
Mellow, like,
But maybe we'll start calling into your streams.
Yeah,
Yeah. What happens if I call it?
Maybe we'll come on to your stream and I'll just go, "Hey, Tommy, what's going?"
And why don't you ask us about a question? Give me a question real quick, and I'll be a Tommy NC. I'll act like you. Give me a question.
I see how it is. Like, I
No,
get
Tommy. No, I'm telling you. Ask me a question. I'm going to be you for a second.
Oh, fuck you, Mellow. Like, I'm
Why
not.
not? We'll reverse roles. You be Mellow, and he'll be you. Yeah, you be Mellow. Give him his worst version of Mellow you could give him. Come on.
Act quirky and silly and shit.
Over the top. No.
Over the top.
I couldn't be that cringy or that
stupid. Shit.
You can't be that cringy and sophisticated. I understand.
No, I said stupid. That's stupid also.
Oh, you couldn't say for sophisticated
Tommy,
because your
don't be
IQ
like
is
that.
a level of 2.
Don't be like that.
Yeah, why are you so mean to me, Tommy?
Why are you being so mean tonight?
Why can't you play the role? Why can't you talk about sex? Why can't you be a Mellow Yellow and me be Tommy NC? Why
Tommy,
can't we play
what's
role
up your
play?
butthole tonight, bro?
Suck your butthole.
Huh? What's up your butthole?
Suck my dick.
Ask him
the
something like,
piss.
have you ever licked a booty hole?
What's up with your butthole tonight, bro?
Fine.
Fine. My butthole's fine.
His butthole's fine. All right. Well, I gave it a shot, and his butthole's fine.
Filthy. This guy is out of control. Period.
Mellow, are you a 1-wipe or 2-wipe type of guy?
I'm like a 4-wipe guy.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been eating a lot of protein, so I'm like a fucking 25 wipe guy.
You see? You hear it? If you eat the right things, you got to wipe pretty good.
Can I tell you, ever since I lost this weight, I don't shit like I used to, right? So I barely shit now because I don't eat as much. And it's like I got to force the fucker out, bro. It doesn't come to me naturally anymore like it used to. I used to shit like twice a day with no problem, right?
Did you hear about that guy?
Huh?
Did you hear about the guy who's on what's the shot again? That Ozempic?
Ozempic?
So the guy lost 150 pounds within a year, but his whole body is shutting down. He lost his brain cells. He lost his muscle mass.
He lost his brain cells.
For that dollar.
Gabe Tough tipped $1. Tommy, when are you
Gabe,
going to
what's
star
up,
in the
brother?
new movie Revenge of the Nerds Part 5?
Why?
Actually, maybe in the movie you'll be the nerd that gets the girl, like Love A.
I would, Tommy, you could be in the new Revenge of the Nerds movies coming out.
Oh, that'd be
casting
fucking
calls,
awesome.
bro.
Cool.
Would you go to
That'd
the
be
casting
cool,
call,
man.
Tommy? Would you ever go to a casting call? Do you know what a casting call is, Tommy?
I know what a casting call is.
Would you
You
go,
do.
Tommy?
Would you go to
I
a
think you would make it,
casting
Tommy.
call, Tommy?
I think you would get casted in the casting call.
Would you ever go to a casting call?
Just make sure they don't have a black couch, okay?
Yeah, I probably would if I had the chance.
You'll
Yeah.
be fine.
But I can't really read a script, so like that'd be one of
Yeah,
the
but
hardest
like
parts.
you would be given the script beforehand. You could study it, and then you'd have a
Yeah.
shot to go in there for that character's, thing.
Correct. We can help you during the broadcast. We can help you, bro. Right now.
Tommy, listen,
get-
there are so many casting calls in New York City and in California. Obviously Hollywood, but
North Carolina too.
well, I mean, sure, there's spots by him that he could do something like that, but you should look into talent agents.
A while
by
back
you.
ago, they actually there was a movie shot here a while back ago. 3 billboards. That movie was shot here.
2 sheets.
And I know, the bar that they shot in is actually a bar I was in yesterday called the Town Pump, and Filthy knows because Filthy's been there too.
The Town Pump.
Town Pump.
Yeah.
That just doesn't
It's
sound
like
right,
the
bro.
fucking local fucking
You remember
hooker.
that place, Filthy? Don't you?
What place?
The
The
Town
place that had
Pump.
the dollar bills on the roof and everything.
Wait, is that a bar that has a ton of fucking money hanging from the ceiling? I
Yes,
saw
it
that.
is.
I saw that on a
Wait a
fucking.
second. Wait a second. That's in the Keys though.
That's every other fucking bar, right?
Yeah, there's the one in the Keys though.
Oh, I saw one on TikTok. I think it was.
It's got to be the one in the Keys. They got like $20,000 worth of $1 bills.
Yeah, that's fucked up. If that place goes on fire,
Can you
bro,
imagine?
they're fucked if that place goes on fire, bro. I'm
20,
telling you.
like at least 20 grand. They might be up to 50 grand. They say they don't know.
God damn.
It's a lot of $1 bills, bro.
Damn.
So you don't have to break into the restaurant. You just steal the $1 bills.
Tommy, damn.
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 Tommy, damn.
What's your go-to order, Tommy, at a bar?
Cock snot.
Coke and rum.
Cock snot and rum.
Cocaine and rum? Wow.
Coke and rum.
I'll take 4 cock snots.
Is it
and rum.
Captain? You like Captain?
Captain Morgan?
No.
No, it's gonna be the fucking Well,
let's just have fun. Anything over $15.
Anything
okay?
over, you know.
Let's just have fun. Let's just have fun. How's that beer feeling? Just have fun.
Were you drinking a Modelo?
He's doing a Modelo, baby.
Modelo, baby.
Beer. I'm thinking about getting a beer, probably.
Oh shit! Open up your mouth.
The social guys. Social guys.
I love 420 when they get it in your mouth.
What's up, social?
Yo, that's right.
They legalize marijuana.
So cool.
Now put me in a sauna.
Dancing all around
like Obama.
Yeah, that's right, like I'm Obama. Yo, your mama.
This is Cleveland.
Dance around
For the women in the evening.
420, and you know we got the weed win. This is Cleveland, and we're dancing happy. This is the Cleveland.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Shout out to the FMN crew. Antisocial time. Get the dono train going, guys.
Anti-social train.
Let's just have fun. Let's just have fun. Let's just have some fun.
Let's just have fun. Let's just have fun.
It's time, Tommy.
For an anti
Liquor style. Alcohol style this time, buddy. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for that donation. God bless. I'm going to take a shotgun for you right now. Shotgun. Shotgun antisocial. Watch the smoke afterwards. I just shit my mouth. Ah, man, that was good.
Cheers, guys. It's
I'll do
my
that all
turn.
night, bro.
SHLEPPY, let's do it.
Look at this, bro.
Nice.
I got another.
You're doing good for you have another one of those?
I got another 3 in the fridge, bro.
Dude, you can maybe do another one if you're feeling good.
I mean, damn, I'm kind of sucking that down pretty fast. I haven't drank it in a while, bro.
Are you feeling good?
Yeah, I mean, I don't feel buzzed yet. I don't really feel buzzy yet, but I feel it sneaking up after that one. Maybe.
Actually, I haven't had a beer in a while.
Josie wasn't.
Josie's on a baby.
Josie got us. Josie got.
Tommy likes that song. I like that song.
Tommy, can you name that band?
Outfield.
Josie got.
Is your name Tommy? You fucking piece of shit.
His
Tommy's
name is
not gonna
Titty.
know that fucking band.
His name is Tits.
There's no way Tommy would know that band. He doesn't even
Tommy,
know that song.
he don't know that
Tommy,
band, bro.
Don't
He
let
don't.
him fucking talk shit. He didn't know the fucking Frankensteiner. And
Yes,
he
I
didn't know
did.
the
And
Steiner
yes, I
Lepiner.
did.
He needed
Dude,
help. This
What are you
fucking
talking
pussy.
about? I leaned back and I knew it was the
Yeah, he
recliner.
leaned back.
And
what,
I
on a
stretched.
cock?
And I said it was the Frankenstein.
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, he
Right,
leaned
yeah.
back on 3 cocks.
Right.
Sometimes Tommy will lean back
Ooh.
on cocks.
I like how SHLEPPY sits there. He's like, he did lean back.
Tommy,
on
are
3
those
cocks.
tits behind you? Tommy, I love
What?
your tits. You should have made. You should have made that guy motorboat those tits. You know what I mean?
What guy?
Terrence or
Yeah, I
whatever
was
his name.
thinking about something about Sopranos. I'm thinking, what if Tony didn't die? What if the feds actually raided that
Hey, here
restaurant?
we go again.
And the restaurant went
Well, I
black?
can tell you this right now, Tommy. I can tell you this. I don't care.
All right.
What happened was the screen went black, and then the next day the screen was late to work.
Tommy, that was
Nobody, Timothy, nobody got it.
There's some kind of mental illness thing going on here because this doesn't make any sense.
Tommy, let's be honest here. Can we come clean now? You have put your cock between those tits. 100%.
Oh yeah.
We
You
need
100%. Put your cock.
Wait.
between
Wait. Can I ask all of you guys right now, and I want Tommy to talk first when we come back from this clip. Tommy, I want you to respond to this clip. Okay? After we're done with the clip, I want you to respond to it, okay?
Sure.
Here we go.
We need Greenland, very importantly, for international security. We have to have Greenland. It's not a question of, do you think we can do without it? We can't. If you look at Greenland right now, if you look at the waterways, you have Chinese and Russian ships all over the place. And we're not going to be able to do that. We're not relying on Denmark or anybody else to take care of that situation. And we're not talking about peace for the United States. We're talking about world peace. We're talking about international security.
What are you talking about? Well, how do you feel about that?
And
begin. How do you feel about that?
I'm trying to, like, what's he, like...
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Filthy, what do you think? All right, let me just say this first, all right? He's serious, number one. Do you agree with me on that?
Yes.
Okay. Number two, right? Do you think that by him doing this, it could possibly push us into a third world war?
That's number 3.
Why would that push us into world? I think bombing.
Because
I think
Israel. Listen, it's pretty obvious.
Fight with Iran is going to push.
Hands on to something.
Listen, it's pretty obvious. Russia and China does not want us to have anything to do with Greenland.
Do you know why?
Yeah, it's strategic.
It's got a ton of natural resources,
and it's strategic. It's a base. It's a base.
There we go. Strategic because you could do a ballistic missile within 15 minutes of anything in the world.
Yeah, but we never use them anyway.
No, but we might have to.
I have a feeling.
I don't.
I have a feeling. Listen,
those missiles,
Mike.
Everybody's dead.
Mike, listen to me. Wait. Listen to me.
Wait,
listen to me for a second. You guys know that I'm for Trump, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I have a feeling. This is a bad idea. I have a feeling that this is a bad idea and that this is going to push us possibly into a fucking world war, bro. Like, not even joking. Like, I have a feeling that this is going to push us into a world fucking...
I got a bad feeling about this.
Northern D.C., you're right. Let Filthy answer, for fuck's sake.
All right, go ahead.
I think the thing that's going to push us into World War III is fucking with Iran. That's what I think will push us into World War III. This whole thing that's going on in Yemen, right? The United States bombed Yemen, not because the United States wanted to bomb Yemen. It's because Israel told the fucking United States to bomb Yemen. That's what happened, right? Mm-hmm. And what's fucked up with that
proxy war,
that Pete Hegseth thing, yeah, the whole signal shit is fucked. But what's really fucked is what was in that was that they went for one guy that was in that building. They didn't even know his name. They called him the missile guy. And he walked into that building with his girlfriend. And what did they do? They took the whole building down and killed everybody in it.
Who did? Us?
United States.
Oof.
So it's
killed
funny you
everybody
say the
in the building to get one fucking guy.
It's
and
funny you say the
is
missile.
why-
But Mike, who made that call?
No, that is why.
Who made that call?
What? Originally? What?
Like,
Israel made that
who
call.
said this?
No.
Who
This
made
is
the
what's
call
happening.
to kill that guy?
No, but this...
It wasn't Israel.
Well, we
guys.
saw who made the call.
No, guys. It
Oh
was
my God,
AI.
who the
This is what I'm
hell-
trying to say. It was AI that made the call.
This is... All right. This
Do you
is
know
what
what that
happened.
means?
AI.
It doesn't
Yeah.
even... That doesn't even matter. But
No,
this is what
it
happened.
does. That's what happened.
But-
What happens is all those phones, internet, and everything
Yeah,
is
AI. I would agree. AI did make the call. All Israel. AI. You're absolutely right.
Israel based off everything
all
off AI.
Israel, 100. Listen to me. This is what happened. Trump, he negotiated a ceasefire between Israel and Hamas. Right. First fucking stage of it, Hamas let go of some hostages. Right. Then when they were supposed to go phase 2. Phase 2 in January, Israel was bragging they weren't going to go along with the deal, and they didn't. They went against the fucking ceasefire. So what did fucking the Houthis in Yemen do? They said, well, if you're going to go against the ceasefire, you're not allowed to take your ships and bring them through the Red Sea. We're going to fucking clog up the shipping lanes. So Israel told the United States, because the United States, the Suez Canal, 4% of our trade goes through there. It doesn't even matter to us. 40% of European goods goes through that fucking area.
Mm-hmm.
Israel told the United States, you better fucking do something. And what do? We bombed Yemen. And we not only we bombed Yemen, we killed mostly civilians. That's what we do.
It's
right?
99% civilians, 1% enemy.
Yeah, that's what we do. And that's why the next time somebody straps a bomb to themselves and takes out a bunch of Americans, I don't want to fucking hear about it's because of our freedom. It's because about every other fucking thing. It's because we operate that way. We just don't have any...
Filthy, are you saying we're making terrorists doing
100%.
that?
But wait a second. But wait. The bigger fucking question to Mike.
You're 100%
The
right.
bigger question to Mike right now is, you just made the statement, that's what we do, right, basically?
That is what we do.
But Donald Trump's running the government.
Right.
And it's not normal politics anymore.
Not running anything.
So
No,
what are we talking about here?
No, but what I'm saying, that's what we do. Obama did it. Bush did it.
So you're
Well,
basically
Bush
what
is
you're
dead,
saying
dude.
right now is basically that Trump is just like every other president.
Correct.
As far as this situation, yes.
Yes.
Right now, immigration's different, right? There's different things.
Well, can I just say this?
There's nuances.
You're kind
Correct,
of mimicking what I just said before you, and I said that I think this is a bad thing. We're getting involved with this Greenland thing, right? So
Correct.
obviously you're picking up the same type of vibe I am. And listen, I'm for Trump. I'm for this administration. I'm behind him with the Doge. I'm behind the Doge guys. I saw the interview with Doge. I loved everything these guys all said. Some of our country's top tier businessmen are around Elon Musk. They were on Fox for an interview with Brett Baer or whatever his name is, right?
Yeah.
And the interview, if you listen to the whole thing, there's crazy shit that they found. Did you hear some of the crazy shit they found that I didn't even hear till last night? Did you hear some of this shit? There was a 9-month-old baby getting a business loan.
Oh, I can imagine that. Yeah.
Yo, and listen to this. There's 15 million Americans who are over the age of 120 and that are still receiving all of their
Security.
Yeah.
Social Security. Yeah.
So
now, they tried to explain.
What do you
that
mean
off.
it's not true? They showed it. They showed it. They showed the proof, bro. You have no clue what you're talking about. They showed the proof on live TV. They showed the proof.
Wait a second. Let me go pee.
They showed the proof on live TV, bro. There's nothing you can say or do.
This the last time I was on the show.
There's nothing you can say or do that would change my mind. They showed the proof on live TV. They said
what he's gonna say. No, what he's gonna say is that the old computer system is so archaic that it couldn't handle certain numbers, and it was making people's ages look like they were 100, 200. That's what he's gonna say.
But that's not true, because they discussed that and they talked about that very thing in the interview and with Elon Musk. So, like, dude, you know what it is, bro? It's just the hatred for fucking Trump. That's all it is. That's all this is.
That, 100%.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's all it is. It's the hatred towards Trump.
But what I will say is, Trump made a humongous mistake. The guy that obviously, and it's obvious, that the guy that's behind putting that journalist in that fucking signal group, right? And it's obvious it's him.
Who?
Right? I can't think of his name, but he's intelligence.
Yeah, but I
right?
think the guy admitted it was him, and they look forensically, like the FBI is looking into his phone and how that number got in there.
But Trump hired that guy, right?
Yeah.
That guy was one of Dick Cheney's right-hand men.
Double
during the Bush
agent.
administration.
Double agent.
If you know that.
So
why
guess
the fuck
what?
would you
Guess
hire
what?
that
That
guy?
motherfucker sabotaged. That motherfucker brought that guy in like, yeah, I'm going to bring this motherfucker in and blow this whole thing open.
100%.
Without a doubt.
100%.
And you know what Trump did? He came out and backed that guy.
Yes.
In the
Excuse
news.
me, stupid.
Guys,
Yeah.
excuse me.
He came out
That
recently
guy who-
and backed him.
That guy who brought the journalist in knew that this information should not be on Signal platform that gets hacked every day, and knows that classified information was coming out. And he's a fucking true American. Now, I'm not talking about the journalist who actually took himself out of the chat knowing that this was real stuff to save America. And I'm not being bipartisan on that. I'm saying whoever put this person in to whistleblow knew that they should not be using this app for such classified information, because if this douchebag editor can get in, then Iran and our enemies are in at the same time. North Korea, Russia, China, they're all in at the same time. They're listening to everything they're doing. They should not be using this stuff for classified information.
Listen,
period.
I agree 100%. But the guy you're calling a hero sent a fist bump emoji after we killed like fucking a dozen civilians.
Wait, I thought Pete Heschik did that. Pete
was it Pete? Well, he was one of them, and I guess you know what? You know what I'm surprised at too.
Yeah, but they were doing that. They didn't know at that time that they killed civilians, though. Honestly,
I'm disappointed in Tulsi.
Why? What do you mean?
Because
what's wrong with her now? What'd she do?
She was involved in that. She should know better.
Yeah, but she wasn't the one who leaked the number.
No, but what I'm saying is you should know better not to be doing this over fucking Signal. It's just so.
Well,
do
they know
as the federal government?
Do they know who the person was who started that whole group?
Yeah, the guy who fucking brought the journalist in. He said it on fucking Fox. He's like, I started the group.
Wow.
And then he said, well, you know, I mixed it up. He had the same initials as somebody else on my phone, but he was in your phone. You said you didn't talk to him, but he's in your phone somehow. That guy's completely full of shit.
Yeah, he's sabotaging, bro. That guy.
At the same time, listen, if I'm in a text group and I'm in a bunch of text groups, right? Every once in a while, I'll see it. Somebody, I don't even know who it is. It's just the number, right? I'm not going to say shit I don't want a stranger to hear in that. Just seeing somebody I don't know. They should have known better than that. That's fucking ridiculous. That's just dumb. This is the biggest government in the history of the planet, right? You should have your own fucking system to talk.
Yeah,
it's
their
ridiculous.
own fucking little fucking almost like.
Why are you relying on another?
They do have their own phones. They have their own signals. They have their own everything already.
They were all in D.C. also. Why don't you meet in person?
They can go into skiff, guys. They can go into a fucking skiff with a helicopter or Air Force 2 at any fucking time and talk about these classified information.
They can meet at a fucking Starbucks.
But they can go into a leaded room at any time.
Yeah, they could do that too.
All right,
it's retarded. Listen,
this is not like you're on the Lord of the Rings or
retarded.
anything. This is like, guys, you don't understand. This is our lives we're playing with. This is not.
All right, so
Donald Trump or
it's
Elon Musk.
interesting.
Yeah,
but it's also interesting how it happens right as the JFK files get released.
Oh, now they're saying there was 2 shooters, but we'll get on that. We'll get on that. We'll get on the JFK shit definitely. But listen to this. Listen to this real quick.
Seeing the investigation to find out what went wrong. Maybe
who's responsible?
Mike Waltz says that he's responsible.
Well, yeah, Mike Waltz, I guess he
Waltz,
claimed responsibility. I would imagine it had nothing to do with anyone else. It was Mike, I guess. I don't know. I was told it was Mike. But again, the attacks were unbelievably successful, and that's ultimately what you should be talking about, I think.
All right, so listen, this is what they're talking about, right? Those attacks happen like a week or a couple of days before this reporter leaked all that shit, correct?
He didn't leak anything. They said nothing classified, and then he put it out.
Regardless, he reported on it days after the attack happened, right?
Correct.
Okay, so this leak didn't have anything to do with the outcome of this attack, right?
No, the leak, but it's not. That's not the point.
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
What I'm saying is that it was told and reported on just after the stuff happened.
Yeah,
but the text messages didn't come out because he didn't want national security.
Okay, he didn't. Yeah, but the point is he didn't put it out until after, right?
But our adversaries already had it.
No, that's not true. That's
yes,
a lie. Nope, that's not true, bro. That is not true. He did not put this shit out.
When you're on Signal app.
No, they did not say that it was. Dude, there was no reports that it was hacked.
No, there's not going to be report. Ken, that's not how espionage works. That's not how.
There has not been one. You're putting out false. Mellow.
This is not false information.
Mellow.
This
all right,
is
show
fact.
me where you see that.
Ken,
show us where you see that. Show us where you see that. Show us where you're quoting that from. Where are you quoting that from?
That's not how things
Where
work.
are you? Where did you find that information from?
If it is on the internet, it is hacked.
All right, how do you know that then? How do you know that that fucking thing was hacked and no one else has heard that? Have any of you guys heard? Listen. Hold on. Have any of you guys heard that thing was hacked by another country or anything like that?
I haven't heard, but it can easily be.
I know that. I know.
Happen,
yes,
it
you
happen.
are right. Yes, it could
But-
definitely easily be hacked.
Did I hear anything about it?
You're not
It's
going to hear
interesting.
anything about it.
Do you know who created the software?
CIA.
It's called Pegasus.
CIA.
That's the software.
That's Israel.
Right. That's Israel. And Pegasus 2. All right. So the original Pegasus.
Mhm.
That's how they hacked Jeff Bezos' phone. But
And that's how they hacked the nuclear
Mike,
Iran.
but Mike,
in
but
the
my
original
point,
one, they had to send him a link to something, and then he had to click it.
But Mike,
Correct.
my point
It was
is,
a phishing.
my point is, have you heard of anybody reporting that fucking
No, I
chat
haven't
was
heard
hacked?
that.
The only thing that we've heard has happened in that chat was that reporter was put into the chat by that
You're
dude.
100% correct.
Yeah.
Ken. You're
Right.
100%
That's the
correct.
only thing we've
He
heard.
should have been fired right there.
But that's not what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, man.
Okay, Tommy. Have a good
We didn't
time
even
with
notice
your
you put that fucking hat on.
Have a good time with your hat on, Tommy.
And what is that? A fucking fake fucking
it's a
fake
fucking
head of lettuce in the background?
What is
Dude.
that? Head of lettuce?
Dude,
that
let
a
me
head of
tell you
letter?
something, bro. That hat is from fucking Temu for fucking $3. Okay,
From
No, this is a
Timu
Christmas gift from a
Shalani.
friend of mine.
that's from that website Temu Shalani.
Oh, Team Mushalani.
Yeah.
Had a good
night,
first
Ken.
year.
Yeah, good
How
night,
much was
Tommy.
that?
Have a great time.
$2.98?
Why don't you just go live over me? All right, yeah, Tom. I'll talk to you then.
Yeah, see you, Tommy. Thank
Whatever,
you for,
Ken. I
thank
came
you.
on the show. Man.
I
Give
know.
me
I'm
a
just fucking with you,
message.
Tommy. Tommy, listen. You didn't have to be on, bro. You know that. I told you that at the beginning of the night. You could. It's all good, bro. All right, we fuck around.
Yeah,
I'm
you know
fucking
me,
around with you.
I don't get much into
Dude,
politics,
I fuck
man.
around with you,
I
bro,
talk a little
and-
bit about it, but I
I
don't
know,
get that
well-
deep
Wait,
into
after
Wait a
you
second,
put
wait.
a Make
Got the
America
president
Great
hat?
Again hat.
Yeah, I don't get into politics.
Yeah, he don't get into politics much, but he'll put on an Make America
You
Great
have a
hat, right?
fucking Trump hat
He's
on.
a front
Well, I'm
runner.
gonna say no.
He's the front runner, bro. He's just a front runner, bro. If Kamala Harris would have won the election, Tommy would be wearing a Kamala Harris hat right now. Because Tommy just goes.
Yeah, he is a
Tommy just goes the way that the fucking flow goes, bro. That's
a
just
flip-flop.
basically what Tommy
What,
does.
is it the pyroclastic flow?
He goes
Yeah, that is
the
the
pyroclastic
pyroclastic.
flow.
Pyroclastic
Joe
flip-flop.
Cronin's right about Tommy NC. Okay. What?
he's
Oh
no,
no! What
that-
did I just say?
Now
That's a
you
low
just
blow
started
right
World
there.
War III.
Bro, I just broke the internet. Come on.
Now you just started World War III.
Come
Yeah,
on, bro. Come on, bro.
Not Greenland.
Joe
not
Cronin
Yemen.
was right.
Okay, you started
Joe
World War III.
It's
fucking
gonna be
Cronin. Joe fucking Cronin was right about Tommy NC.
Can you imagine
Wow.
that if everyone, that
Yeah.
fucking guy's right?
Clip it.
Flip it.
Clip it.
Clip that. No, I'm just kidding. Come on. I'm kidding around,
You know,
bro. Come on, bro. Come on. You know what I mean? And I don't mean what I say because Tommy NC is a fucking.
Now come
You
on.
already
Now
said
take
the
the nose
fuck-
off.
Now come on
You
now.
already said fucking.
Take the nose off, bro. Take the fucking nose and the mask off. Take the mask off, Mello. Take it off. Take the
Hold on,
nose
let me
off.
get my nose.
Take
By the
the
way,
no-
I'm not really Jewish. I was just joking about
let's
that.
just
Let's just have fun.
Oh,
Anything
Christ.
over $87.
I'm gonna end the
All right,
fucking show.
$87 now.
We'll
Okay.
end the fucking show.
But guys, for real,
God damn.
I think Ken is a little too far right, and it blinds him from the truth.
Oh,
What do you mean?
my
What?
God, bro?
He's just a little too extreme.
Bullshit!
No one
I just
understands.
called Trump out 5-10 minutes ago,
I know,
bro.
I'm saying he agrees with this being wrong, right? Of course he does.
For the most part, yeah.
Well, guess what? Mellow is incorrect then, and Ken and Filthy and Schleppy stands. I
Listen.
apologize.
I'll
You
say this.
can't
Though.
deny-
Let me say
Guys,
this.
guys,
Let me
hold
say
on.
this though. Let me say this. I'll say it right straight up. Listen, I love Trump. I listen. I love Trump. Maybe some of the people that he put in certain spots aren't the best for those spots. And maybe that guy that did that, it seems like he obviously did it on purpose in a way. And I'm going to talk like Gavin, what's his name from
Oh my God, Gavin Newsom.
You could do a
I'm
little
going to talk
Newsom
like
action?
Gavin Newsom right now, and I'm going to keep talking with my hands because this is definitely.
Isn't that every politician?
No. This guy. No. This ain't normal. No. Listen to me. This guy is not normally speaking with his hands. Okay, he doesn't normally speak with his hands. He is on another level on top of. He's like every politician that's ever spoken with their hands before. This guy takes it to like max 200. He speaks with his
over
hands
the top and shit.
with such emotion. He speaks with his hands constantly.
Like an Italian.
There's literally not one. No, it's like Italian plus 45. All right. It's not even like, it's past Italian. It's past that. It's like on some kind of weird, I don't know why he does it.
He's on steroids.
I really think it's an issue with him and his
Allegedly.
brain. I think if they tied his hands together and they tied it to his body and he couldn't move his hands at all, I think he'd literally be like this.
No, I think it is. I think
he couldn't talk.
They think that moving their hands, they sound more intelligent. And
Bro,
more
it is
knowledgeable.
weird.
That's
Dude.
why Tommy does it. He
If
moves his
So you gotta
hands.
it's really weird.
shit with your hands.
Everything
Dude, it's really
says.
weird shit. It's really weird shit. If you sit there and
So,
watch
you
him,
know-
I watch all his podcasts because I hate the guy, okay? And I wanted to watch the podcast. And let me tell you, this guy has done a 180, bro. It's like, and he is trying so hard to appeal to like MAGA people and like.
He's trying to a new strategy.
And now he's like agreeing with shit that he was totally 100% against fucking 2 months ago. And
That's where the money comes from,
dude.
right?
These Democrats are fucking They're
flip-floppers.
Dude,
They are
will,
very
They
flip-floppers.
really are, man. They
Because
will.
the tide is fucking going the other way.
You see,
that's
guys, I understand.
They will sell their souls, bro.
I am not a political party. I am a mellow party. Democrat Party's done, bro.
It's done.
They
bro.
have
Fucking retard,
80-plus-year-old
idiot.
white women, men, minorities that
didn't you
are
vote for
not
Kamala?
speaking for
Serious,
everyone.
bro. And let me
Not
tell
only
you,
that,
bro.
did you see what Tim Wall said in his
Oh,
speech the other day?
bro.
He said the reason we lost is because we didn't lean in enough.
Yeah.
To the LGBT.
He said we didn't. Yeah, listen.
That's the reason.
Dude, he said we didn't say it. He
That's
said,
the
dude, he said we didn't say it. We didn't stand up for the things we believed in. Like meaning,
Enough.
like meaning like tampons in men's room and like shit like that. We didn't stand
He wanted to
by
double
it.
down so everyone gets a free
So that we
tampon,
wanted more
including you,
tampons.
Schleppy.
Yeah.
No, wait, not
fucking
only
scumbag.
that. Did you hear what just happened in Deerfield, Illinois, at like the high school?
No.
There's like a high school in there, dude. We're still dealing with this shit, but there was a biological male in the woman's locker room, and he was allowed to be there by the school, right?
Fucking.
The girls, it could have been a junior high school because they were 13, I believe. The girls in the locker room did not want to change in front of this person.
Yeah.
Right?
Can you blame him?
Okay. They go to the school. The school says, well,
Too
we could
bad.
just
Show him
change.
your tits.
The fucking school forces the girls
To get naked.
change
Get fucking naked
in
right now in
front
front
of
of
this
that man.
boy.
Get naked in front of this man
Yeah,
right now, or else
forces
you're
them.
suspended.
Can I ask you something?
Or
Does
else
that
you're
guy- does that
suspended.
person have a
Get
bra?
naked
That
right
have a bra?
now in front of this man, or else you're suspended. You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers! You motherfucking motherfuckers! I fucking hate these motherfuckers. You make my daughter do that. Go ahead, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Make my daughter do that. I'm
Right.
gonna come into that school swinging fucking fist right away,
Right here, you
motherfucker.
should.
Swinging fucking fist.
If you
Fuck
saw
outta
this
here, bro.
hearing that this mother was complaining about it, you would make you fucking
Ooh.
ill.
So was this person wearing a bra, or was it just like?
I mean,
that's
I
a
wasn't
boy.
there.
That's like a
I
boy.
Tim
You
Wolf
can-
doubles down.
I don't know those
Regardless, if they don't feel comfortable fucking changing them, like have them change somewhere else.
Doubles down.
Yeah, you motherfucking
Listen,
cocksucker.
this is-
If you really
fucking-
want
you
to
gotta-
with the fucking rest of the
you
guys,
don't just
have them
force
change
them.
somewhere else.
You don't
Oh.
just force them.
But
You
this-
tie all of them down. You tie all of them down, and you make the person teabag every
The
single.
Democratic vice presidential
them.
nominee
Listen,
doubles down on
listen.
some harsh words for former President Donald Trump. I'm Perry Apostolakos at Austin
You
Straubel International Airport.
Motherfucker! You fucking tampon Tim cocksucking faggot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say
I'm
gay.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to say gay, but this motherfucker, bro. This motherless. Listen to this cocksucker. Listen to this cocksucker.
Is our diversity? We've been talking about this for years as a country of immigrants, and we let them define the issue on immigration. We let them define the issue on DEI, and we let them define what woke is. We got ourselves in this mess because we weren't bold enough to stand up and say, you damn right we're proud of these policies. We're going to put them in, and we're going to execute them.
Yeah, we're going to put them in, and we're going to execute them like putting tampons in men's room and putting fucking douchebags in fucking White House. You
Schleppy, put a tampon in your beard right now. Do it, Schleppy.
Faggot,
Put it
that
in.
fucking piece of shit.
Yes,
that dude's a scumbag, bro. He wants to double the fuck down, and he wants to fucking go with that and say, no,
But
we need to.
the same reason why people didn't vote that way.
We need to stand. Yeah, they don't give a fuck, bro. In their minds, they think, oh no, there's enough people there for us to win.
I know why
There's
he's
enough
doing
people
this.
there for us to win.
It just hit me.
You fucking weird.
I know
fuck.
why he's doing this.
You
Ken.
fuckers in Minnesota, bro. You people voted that fucking guy in. You people voted that fucking guy in. You voted that piece of shit into
Do you know
office.
why? Do you know why he's doing this? Guess what? Kamala's gone. Right? She's out.
See what happens when he downs a Modelo?
Why don't you have another one, Ken?
You fucking
another one.
Ken, have another one. You son of
Hey,
a-
listen,
Come on,
man.
have
I
another one.
only drink and I get paid. All right, I'm turning it. No, I'm just kidding. I'll have another one.
You're
Another
turning it
$100,
this-
and I'll drink another one.
I'll drink another one for $100.
Take
I haven't
it-
had one
take
in
another
7
one.
fucking months. No,
Take another one.
Yeah, we can tell.
I didn't.
Take another one.
Okay, so what you're saying, Mellow, that the reason Kamala?
So Kamala is off, right? She's out. So the next president,
dude,
he's
that
gonna
fat
try to
twat.
be the next president of the Democratic Party.
Dude, that fucking
know?
Oh, no, they're going
Gavin,
down
the
the
fucking
opposite
Gavin
way.
DeGron.
That's what he's trying to do.
Hey,
Look, go-
hey,
do it, Ken.
he's
Do
trying
it,
to
do
get
it,
away
Ken.
from
Do
Yo,
it,
did
Ken.
you hear, Mike?
What?
Do you know where McGregor is gonna fight next?
Where?
Alcatraz, bro.
Are you
Alcatraz.
serious?
Wait, what?
Dude, they are
Alcatraz?
gonna do a live UFC from Alcatraz.
How?
They're gonna do a pay-per-view in Alcatraz, bro. They're gonna put
Are they
a
going to
ring-
have
But where,
like an
though?
audience? They're going to have an audience? And
I
shit?
think a small select people, obviously.
Holy shit!
I think
You think Donald
the
Trump?
fuck?
You think Donald Trump's going to be there?
dude, if they do this,
Probably.
Donald Trump's gonna be there, bro. There's no doubt
If
about
Donald
it.
Trump is in Alcatraz,
And it is on July 27th of this year. No, I'm
July
just kidding. Imagine
27th.
that.
Are they going to be in a jail cell?
It's gonna be in Jimmy Hoffa's. No, in
Jail cell and shit, like little
Are they
fucking-
really doing
like
Alcatraz or
fucking
not?
cell and shit.
This is the rumor. This is the
They're
rumor
not
going
doing
around.
this. Oh, come on, Ken.
No, this is the rumor
wait.
going around that they're going to do a fight, a pay-per-view live from Alcatraz.
Well, he said there was an opportunity, or should we say a deal, to fight on Alcatraz recently in June, and they came to me, and it wasn't my worth, he said.
But I heard after that now the deal has kind of like resurfaced again, and they said that it would probably be the most viewed pay-per-view of all time. But they want to set up the fights that like they gotta have the right fights. They might set up a boxing ring, and a fucking UFC ring. That's what I heard. That they might do boxing matches and a couple of UFC matches, and that the card would be only like the biggest fights that they could put together. But the thing is, how do you put these fights together? Who's on this card?
Who's big? Yeah, who's a big fight anymore?
Well, Tyson
Schleppy.
Fury is a guy
Filthy.
Well,
Who's someone
what
you wanna-
are you talking about, though? Like,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yo, Tyson Fury is it's not like 5 or 10 years ago when Fury was like at his height. Who now where people will tune in? You need another Modelo, bro. You need a fucking Modelo.
John Mondello. You know what I mean? He was a commissioner.
I don't think,
No,
I
that's
don't
Ken
think they'll do
Modelo.
a boxing and UFC together in the same place. I don't think that'll ever happen.
Why not?
It's two different types of fucking. I don't know. I don't think it ever.
That's
happened.
what I'm saying. It's
That-
kind of a strange. You have two
Then
different
the
like
it's not
sections
really
of
a
people.
boxing promoter.
WWE and UFC together because they're in the same company.
No.
Now, that I could kind of see in a
No.
way, but not really.
No, I don't. The reason why I say no is because you
A
have
double
scripted-
pay-per-view. Why not a double pay-per-view? They're under
Because
the
you have a
same.
scripted.
They're under the
unscripted,
same
unscripted.
umbrella.
No.
Yes,
You have
they
a
are.
scripted and unscripted. No, bro.
They're under
Eat
the
your
same
chips.
umbrella.
Like,
They're
I
under
know
the...
doing
chips, bro.
two different nights in the same venue. I could see that. Like,
But why
do
not
like
have
a
two different
WWE
pay-per-views
pay-per-view
then?
one night and then a UFC fight the next night or something like that. I could see that.
But why don't you have two different pay-per-views then? Have WWE and Live in Alcatraz and then
Why don't you
UFC
just do it the way that? Why don't you just do it the way that you always do it?
You know what? Go eat your chips.
It's something different, Mondello.
Go. What? Listen. First beer in 7 months, little man. Go eat your chips. Okay.
Chips are good with beer.
Chips.
Especially,
What kind of chips are you eating though?
Especially these.
What are they?
Why is Oh, you got the Ridges. Oh,
Ridges.
sour cream and onion.
Oh, they're
Dude, those
Ridges.
are. Do you know how much money those are?
I don't
down
normally
here?
eat chips, bro, but goddamn, these are good.
How are you getting chips for $2.49 still?
Because I live in the hood, nucka.
Yeah, are those Wise?
They are wise. They told me something on the way home, and I
Is
listened.
that a 1 ounce and 3/4, or is
It's
that
a pretty
more?
big bag, bro. I gotta say,
Can you look?
it's got a
Can
lot.
you look at it? Is it 1 ounce and 3/4, or is that more?
This is a 3-ounce bag of potato chip.
Dude, I get 1 ounce and 3/4 for $2.49.
You're a dick.
Wait, because you live in the fucking nice area.
Who the fuck says 1 ounce and 3/4?
What do you mean? Isn't that
Who
how
the
they
fuck?
say?
I just
An ounce
spit.
and 3/4.
Yo, I just spit fucking everywhere,
Can I
bro.
get
No, it's ounce
it
and
goes to the
3/4.
dispensary. Let me get that.
I have 1 ounce and 3/4.
Yo, Mellow,
of
Mellow was showing us his robots before we went
Right.
live. Okay,
Oh, that's
Mellow
right,
is in another world.
You don't
Mellow's
wanna
making
see my-
propellers
you-
out
you
of
don't wanna
fucking.
Papella
got-
Mella, Papella Mella.
You want to see something cool? Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, we go.
Oh no, bro!
This is. I don't
We've
know if you're
created
gonna
a
like
monster.
it. I don't know. I mean,
No,
you
but
guys,
no,
you,
but
pro-
no,
you
it doesn't
guys
matter
will
what
probably.
it is. Tell them your intentions. That's where it's the real meat is.
Right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I made a robot.
Yo, what the fuck?
Why'd you make a robot for?
Yeah,
Mello?
look at this thing, dude. Look at that. His eyes blink.
Damn, just a rather regular Elon Musk over there.
Yeah, it's got a nano microcontroller. But this is just fucking around. I want to make something.
You get one of
Mello,
those.
did you used
fucking
to watch-
Kits? Wait, Mello, are those one of those kits that you get for your kids? They can build
No.
shit.
Mello,
I don't
did you used
buy.
to watch
I bought. I made my
What's
own.
it called? Fucking Kiwi fucking shit.
No, it's not Kiwi. Yes, I used to watch Junkyard Wars and all that shit.
No, but Robot Wars and
Yeah. You ever see
BattleBots?
Junkyard Wars?
Do you know that the where they fight robots is literally 10 minutes from here, and I'm going to watch them next Saturday night.
I fucking used
Really?
to love watching.
Wait. You're going to the battling robots?
Yeah, I went there last month.
Mike,
I'm going there this month.
Mike, look what's on Fox right now. You ready? I'm going to put it on screen. Look what's on Fox right now. They're playing what Tim Walsh said, what we just listened to. Look.
Filthy.
Oh shit.
The robot that is winning right now is the most simple robot. It's the one that turns. It's a cylinder. Did you see
Cocksucker.
that?
I want to go to that. Mike, you're going to the actual recording of the robots?
Dude, there's a fucking building where
The
that
main
has,
per-
like,
the main-
6
Bro,
pages.
that is fucking awesome, dude.
Dude, it's awesome
That-
there, dude.
that's
That is
cylinder-
awesome, bro.
It's from 10. It's like 10:30, 11 a.m.
That's hot.
until like fucking 10 p.m.
That
Oh,
is
shit,
fucking
really?
hot.
You know why? Because there's a lot of tweaking of the robots. It's
And
not
then
like
in
what you
December
see on
they
the
have the
TV
World
show.
Championships.
That's
So
fucking
how many
hot.
battles do you see in a night?
Well, I didn't.
In a
so-
night, there's going to be 6 to 8.
So last time I went, I wasn't there the whole day. I went for the finals, right? Where they
Okay.
so all day they whittle people down to let's say 16.
Yeah.
Right. And then they fight in this tournament. But there's weight classes, right? There's a really light one, medium one, heavy weight class.
Mhm.
There was one robot that I thought was retarded because it was really it was 2 robots.
Was it because it was running around going?
Yeah, it was going. No, but
It
it
had
was
a little
2
helmet.
It was 2 robots, but their weapon was fire.
Okay. Both of the robots?
Yeah. So how is it
They
allowed?
put
to
fire
double-
versus fire?
No.
No.
That was the same team.
Oh.
So one
Instead of
robot
having
was
one
like
robot,
a
they had
robot
2.
that had a fucking like an axe that would come down and smash a motherfucker, versus 2 robots that would have a flamethrower.
They're allowed to have assistant robots.
They
They're
kicked
allowed
me out
to,
of the second
they're
row,
allowed
these
to-
pieces of
yeah.
shit, because of that fire.
They're allowed to have that.
They did?
Yeah, they moved us because they were worried about the fire. I was like, yo, why don't you fucking let me know? I wouldn't have sat here.
Shit.
They moved you permanently? Did you bring? They
Well,
bring you back
I
or
went.
no?
So then after there was like a couch where with the TV, like a big screen
Oh, that's
TV right in
pretty
front of
cool.
it, and I watched it right there. But dude, it's fucking awesome in there.
That is awesome, man.
Dude, and I couldn't believe it. I'm like, dude, this is around the corner from my house.
10 minutes away?
That's cool. Dude, it's right
That is
around
awesome.
the corner.
That's fucking awesome.
I'm
I
taking
would
my
be there
nephew
all the
next
time.
week. Dude. What do you think I'm doing?
You
Like, I
want
went
to
last-
act like you know something?
Can you guys-
You want to act like you know something? Just go up to someone and go, do you use an ESP32 in that thing?
Wait, can you
Just
guys
say it right that.
Can you guys react to this real quick if I play this? And you just react to it?
Oh.
You ready?
Oh!
And all I want to see happen on my birthday is for Elon to be taken down. Yes.
Jasmine
Is
Crockett.
that fucking
what?
Jasmine Crockett. She's a senator.
Yeah, Texas.
Texas, yeah.
I believe
And-
it's Dallas. I believe it's Dallas.
And her birthday is on the 29th.
And all I want to see happen on my birthday is for Elon to be taken down. Yes.
Taken down, yes.
What do you guys
kinda
feel
want
about
to
that?
see that for my birthday too.
What do you feel?
But taken down like one way though.
So you want to see that?
Take like the stock goes down.
Why? It's an American company that puts it puts. Dude, it's an American company that puts thousands and thousands and thousands
It's not
of
an American
Americans to work.
company, it's Chinese,
It's
bro.
an American-based company. You
Yeah, no,
fucking
it's China.
dildo. It's an
China.
American-based company, bro. Those cars are built
China.
here in America. You jerk off.
China.
Dude, we didn't even
You know why
recognize.
it's China?
Why would you
Today
want
is the
sabotage
38th
it?
anniversary of the biggest WrestleMania of all time.
Number 4, baby.
3.
How dare you? Number 4 is
3.
better.
No way, bro. 3 is the
4
best.
is
3 is
the
the
best.
pinnacle.
With the tournament?
3 is
Get
the
the
pinnacle,
fuck outta
bro.
here.
3 is the pinnacle.
Number 4 broke all
No way.
records.
3 is the pinnacle, bro.
You're out of your mind.
3 is the pinnacle.
You
March
can't
the
even say the
29th.
top.
Dude,
all right, give me 3.
I was
or
at
give me
I
3
was at
matches.
2
Give me
different
3
Wres-
matches.
I was at
Are you seriously asking me that?
I was
Give me
at
3
2
matches
different
right now.
WrestleManias. I was at 2 different WrestleManias.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. He wants me to give him 3 matches. How's this?
Oh
Ready?
god.
1.
I'm not even gonna tell you Hogan and Andre because that's just like the obvious one, right? How's
That's
this?
1. I'm giving you 1.
Nikolai Volkov and the
Uh-huh.
Iron Sheik
2.
versus the Killer Bees.
Okay.
That's 2.
Yeah.
That's a good match.
The best match, maybe my favorite match of all time, Randy Savage versus Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
Oh, that was a
That is
hell
the
of a match
Continental
right
title.
there.
That's number
Yeah,
4.
that was
See,
a good
you're
match.
wrong.
That's 3,
number
asshole.
4.
What you don't even know what
That's
you're talking
number
about.
4.
What are you
How's
t-
this?
What?
How's this? I'll give you another one.
Yeah.
Roddy Piper in a retirement match versus Adrian Adonis. Whoever loses has to shave their head.
Dude, that's number 4.
And that was the
again.
day that Brutus the Barber Beefcake was born. Would you like
That-
me to keep going?
Yeah, please, because that's number 4. You're off.
King Kong Bundy and 2 midgets versus Hillbilly Jim and his 2 midgets. And I believe, I swear to God,
I remember the black midget. Yeah.
it was the Haiti kid
Yeah.
and fucking, what the fuck were the name of the midgets? Fuck, I can't think of their names.
Wait, I'll tell you right now. Watch, listen. Who was in the match with? Wait, who was it again? Hillbilly
It
Jim,
was,
right?
it was
King Kong Bundy
Hillbilly
and,
Jim
Hillbilly Jim.
and his 2 midgets versus Bundy.
Who was
and
in
his
the
2
match
midgets.
with Hillbilly Jim and his 2 midgets and King Kong Bundy with his 2 midgets?
I know number 3 was good. I'm just fucking with you. Number
Listen.
4.
Listen, wait. Oh shit! It's like, wait. All right, I'll get it to say it. You ready? Listen to this.
Who is stubborn?
I know one of them is the Haiti kid. Oh, and there's another one called Little Tokyo.
Little Tokyo.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! It just showed a photo of this fucking little guy. All right,
Who is?
here it
There
is.
was
You
another
ready?
one that was pretending to be like a little Indian, I believe.
You ready, Mike? Listen.
Okay, I think I remember that.
Here
Chief
we go.
J Smallboat. No, I'm like it.
On March 29th, 1987,
Oof.
Hillbilly Jim, the Haiti Kid, and Little Beaver faced King
Little
Kong
Beaver.
Bundy, Little Tokyo, and Lord Littlebrook in a mixed tag team
Lord
match.
Lord Littlebrook.
Oh,
Here's another one. Billy Jack Haynes versus Hercules Hernandez.
At
WrestleMania
Wait, what about this? Would it sound better if it was like this? Listen.
At WrestleMania.
Why does it sound like that?
WrestleMania 3 on March 29th.
Because it's.
It
I don't
sounds
know.
like it's.
I don't know how to change it, bro.
It sounds like it's Tommy.
For years, I tried to like change that.
I know, but I don't want you to change it because every time I hear it, I laugh.
It drives me up the wall.
Do you want me to change it for you? Do you want to change it?
I don't know how to change it, bro.
You go in your settings.
Yeah, you don't know how to change it, bro. Sound.
Yeah, it's got to hold on.
I don't know how. You don't know how to change
How do you change voice?
I think Ken can do that himself, though.
it. Sound qualities and effects. I have no clue.
You have an
what to do.
Android or an Apple?
I have an
What kind of
Android,
person
bro.
is that?
All right,
Anybody
you go
who
to
can't get
settings.
Android?
You go to settings. You go to accessibility.
Wait, hold on. Go to settings and accessibility.
Yeah.
Accessibility. Where the fuck is that? Oh, I got it. Accessibility.
Text to speech output.
Wait. Spoken assistance.
Could be, or text to speech output, and choose your preferred language.
Voice
pitch.
label.
Possibly.
No, it's not it, bro. I don't know where the fuck. What do I have to go to?
Accessibility and tap on text to speech output. You don't see text to speech output?
No.
What's the
By the way, I didn't see the chat. Now I looked at the chat. Somebody asked me if I'm playing Assassin's Creed. No, I am not playing Assassin's Creed.
Oh, you don't like the woke assassins?
No, that's ridiculous. It's the stupidest fucking thing. Like, if I'm playing... Here's the thing. Everybody's been waiting for an Assassin's Creed to take place in Japan, right? With Ninja. Because Ninja are assassins, like the perfect assassins, right?
Makes sense.
So we finally get one, right? And what do? They take a samurai and they make it a black dude, right? And you're like, oh, what does it matter? Listen to me. If I'm playing a fucking Japanese game, like in Japan, I want the characters to be Japanese.
Yeah, of
when
course.
when I order Chinese food, I want it to be made by Chinese people.
But it's made
if
by
I
Mexicans.
If
Let's
I
be
get
real.
Irish whiskey, I want it to be made from Irish people.
What about
doesn't
Jewish
have to be
people?
Racist.
Jewish people.
I want authenticity. That's what I want. When I played Assassin's Creed in Italy, everybody was fucking Italian. Right?
There was notable African samurai named Yoshiki who
that
served
nobody
at-
even knew his fucking name. Right? Nobody knew his fucking name. And still don't even fucking know unless you played the game. But
Leroy X is right. Filthy, you're fucking awesome, bro. You're fucking awesome.
it's
You are.
ridiculous.
You
It's
are
just
you
dumb.
are a unicorn within men.
But it's true what he's saying though. Like, why if you're playing a certain game with a certain like type of character, or it should be that based off wherever they're
It should
from,
be.
right?
It should because listen, the whole point of a great video game is you get enthralled into it, right? You feel like you're there.
Yeah.
When you fucking put a black dude in a game where there's samurai, it takes me out of the situation. It takes me out
Yeah.
of the game. It makes
Like
it
if you
stupid.
did Assassin's Creed in Compton, and fucking you wanted
and
to get that
by
guy.
the way, it's also kind of disrespectful to the Japanese, right?
I agree.
Like, make Assassin's Creed Kenya, and you can have all the blacks you can have in it.
Yeah, of course.
Right? I just don't like. It's not that I'm racist. I want authenticity, right? That's why Ghost of Tsushima is the real Japanese Assassin's Creed, in my fucking
This is an
opinion.
example of speech synthesis in English.
Oh my
This
god,
is an
dude! I want
example of
to.
speech
I want to
synthesis in
kill that
English.
cunt and her
How the
voice.
fuck do I change this, bro?
Dude, I want to fucking stab that cunt. What a fucking
bro?
lump of shit
This
she
is an example of speech synthesis in English.
I changed it.
Oh,
I
Good
did
for
it.
you, Ken.
I did it, Mike.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
What a
Sounds like he's
drowsy
fucking
cunt.
drunk.
This is an example of speech synthesis in English. This is an example of speech synthesis in English.
That's it, bro. That's the one. That's the one.
Now here's the crazy thing that I've been doing the last couple of years, right? So Assassin's Creed, the Viking one, Valhalla, and Assassin's
This is
Creed
an
Odyssey,
example
which
of
is the
speech
Greek one.
synthesis in English.
I purposely on my own, picked the female character because I was like, let's just change it up a bit here. Like, you know, it's like kind of like, let's just do something different.
You had to save it.
But I'll tell you what, the real reason why is because then they started adding relationships in it, right? So I'm like, well, I don't want a guy sucking another guy's dick on my game, right?
Hell no,
but
dude, that happened. Wait, dude, that happened.
At WrestleMania 3 on March.
That happened in a game?
Yeah, in Assassin's Creed, you can have relationships, right? So you'll meet a character, and then you'll romance them.
Love your
and then you can fuck them. So I made sure I had a female character that fucked everybody that she came in contact with.
Even girls?
She fucked chicks, guys.
She was a diesel dyke, bro.
And not only that, she killed every fucking one.
She fucked them and she was a Black Widow, bro.
WrestleMania 3 on March 29, 1987. Hillbilly Jim, the Haiti Kid, and Little Beaver faced King Kong Bundy, Little Tokyo, and Lord Littlebrook in a mixed tag team match.
That's so much better, isn't it?
Yeah, that's way better.
Oh, I don't have to listen to that tightwad cunt. Yo, she wakes me up in the morning, bro. I have an alert on my phone that goes off in the morning, and it uses the voice of the phone.
Oh, no.
So in the morning, you'll hear, it's time to get up. And I'm like, you motherfucker, you. It's time to get up.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29, 1987, Hillbilly Jim, the Haiti Kid, and Little Beaver.
Oh, fuck off, bro. God.
At WrestleMania 3 on March.
Fuck. This is fucking thing, dude.
On WrestleMania, Schleppy 69, he put his beard in my
At
shrine.
WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 1987.
This is the girl's voice that Rogerio, Mike played with, what's his name?
Guys.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th,
Yeah, that's my
1987.
fucking character from Assassin's Creed.
That's her voice, because she's fucking men.
I'm telling you, she fucked everybody in that game.
Wait, so you can fuck people in that game?
Well, when I say fuck them, you don't see like penetration and stuff like that.
It's implied.
You don't see Schleppy's dick and Schleppy's dick.
Come on, I'll never forget. I think it was.
If you want to see, you can pay. Right?
Yeah, it was the Greek one where there was like an orgy at this fucking like they just everybody fucked everybody.
And he gets involved in that, bro? Like, what the fuck, bro?
No, well, you get to pick in the beginning of the game. Do you want to be a male or a female?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I picked a female because I'm like, listen, I want my character. If there's fucking, I want them to fuck everybody. And I'm kind of like, it makes me a little creeped out if my guy is fucking other guys. It just is. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So
I mean, why would he fuck another guy though?
To be a fucking animal.
That's so
just
fucked
to fuck
up.
Everybody.
Wait,
and
Mike,
stand.
you couldn't stop that from happening if you were the guy in the game?
No, you can. No, you can. But I'm like, if I want the full,
You want the full.
if I
Like
want
it's
the
like I'm
full
I'm
experience-
picturing him sitting there and going, "Oh, come on now, why is he sucking this guy's?" You know, like.
No, but if I want
It's
the
like
full
the
experience,
girls trying to undress in front of the guy. And
I
they're like,
want
"You're
my
gonna do
character
it."
to fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, can I ask you a question? Would you fuck this chick? She's an ex MTV host, and she's now on Fox all the time. And tonight, for some reason, she looks
Kennedy,
really.
you talking about?
Yeah, dude, she looks really hot tonight. I don't know what it is, bro. And I never found this bitch attractive, but tonight.
What's her
I don't
name?
know.
Kennedy looked like fucking
Kennedy
Joel
from
Ackroyd back in
MTV
the
looking
day.
sexy.
Yeah, she wasn't that. She's on Fox now? I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's on Fox now. Look,
All right, let me see what she looks
Look,
like.
this is Kennedy back in the day, guys. All right, look, I'm going to
Who's
show
she?
you. I'm going to show you a quick photo of Kennedy back in the day. Look.
I can't really tell. I mean, the body is nice.
All right, wait. Let me see. Hold on. She used to dress like really nice on MTV back in the day.
She looked like Joel Ackroyd.
Yo.
That's who she looked like on MTV.
She looks like Joel Ackroyd. Joel Ackroyd.
She looks a little.
She
weird.
looks thick now, bro. Like she
doesn't look very good back then.
I think she looks better now, bro. Look, this is her now on Fox. I think she looks better now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, way better.
I like the jizz in that little cup by the
Why is her
clavicle.
forehead so big and her chin so small?
Because she's a Democrat.
She's wearing Louboutins. She's wearing Christian. Dude, but she looks like she's got a fucking square head. She looks like SpongeBob SquarePants.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, what the fuck
why
was
is
that?
this like the ratio is off?
Sponge tit SquarePants.
What is she? Sponge tit SquarePants?
Uh-oh. Look what's happening.
What's happening?
Look at my camera.
Oh no! Why is it doing that now?
Because it probably overheated.
That's what happens.
Yeah, it gets hot. Because
You
I
have
have
a
it plugged
GoPro,
in.
right?
If I
The fuck
unplug
you
it,
talking about?
Do I have the battery in?
GoPros overheat, and they
Yeah.
turn on automatically with the app. It's a fucking pain in the ass.
It overheats. It overheats.
It overheats.
It's too hot. It heats over.
The heat. The eat.
I got the mop. Oh shit.
Every baseball player knows what this is. Every baseball fan. When the Matador comes in, the Matador. Hey! The Matador. Hey! Come on, man. Yeah. We got a damn good show. Yeah.
Wait, let's see if I can line myself up. Hold on a
We
second.
got a
Can I do it?
damn good show today. Yeah.
Here it is.
So what do you think your chances are of making it to the playoffs again, Kenny?
The Mets?
Yes, sir.
Well, after the last,
I know it's a little early, but what you see so far.
after the last 3 games, I don't know, bro. I'll tell you the truth.
Look, you can barely notice now. Look, I lined it up perfectly. Look.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you can tell.
How'd you do that? Would you
just don't move?
Look, ready?
He can't move. Look.
I'm all fucked up now. Look.
Oh shit, he moved. Oh
I'm all
shit.
fucked up. See, I fucked it all up now.
You look good.
Line it up again. Look, ready? We're gonna line it up again.
I'm all fucked up now.
A little bit the other way.
Hold on, a little bit here.
Little
Come
bit,
on, a little bit more. A little bit more.
A little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
Little.
Oh wait, down
Little
more.
down. Little down.
Little
Little bit.
Little.
Perfect. Oh. There we go.
There it is.
You still move, right?
That's perfect.
And I fucked it up again.
Ah, he disappeared. Now your
There we
your
go,
camera
guys.
fucking overheats. That's weird, man.
Well, because it's plugged in, right? So it's like if your phone. Sometimes your phone, if it's fully charged,
No,
it'll heat up.
GoPros have an error with it. It's you have a GoPro 11.
No, I think this is a 9.
They like 9, 10, 11 has all the same fucking.
Do you
problem.
bring
Yeah.
Do you bring that GoPro with you like on vacation and shit or no?
That? No, I have never.
Why?
I just haven't. Well, you know what I have now, dude? They're downstairs. I have one of those camera glasses.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ray-Bans?
I see
Like
those. Yeah, I see.
Not the
those.
Ray-Bans, but like that, yes.
I've seen those. Yeah.
I bought them for a specific reason. One reason.
Pussy licking.
No. There's a roller coaster that's one of my favorite of all time they're getting rid of in Universal Studios, right? Which pisses me off.
Where they get rid of?
The Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket.
That's not that old.
I know. So I want to get on this ride. I'll be there for a communion in May. They're closing it in the beginning of September, right? I want to do a POV of me on
sick.
the fucking
Yeah,
ride.
that's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
But that's the ride where when you get on it, you pick the music that you want to play during the ride. So when you play Kickstart My Heart from Motley Crue on that ride, it's unbelievable. So
Well,
I never
know why
want to
they're getting
forget
rid of
that.
it.
What?
Copyright. They're probably getting rid of the copyrights.
They're putting something else there. I don't know what it's going to be, but
Can you imagine if they can't do Kickstart the Heart because they only had a 20-year copyright?
listen, I might come back when it like right before it closes for Halloween Horror Nights, but I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet. Hey,
When's
listen,
Halloween
the
Horror
fucking-
Nights?
It begins on Labor Day.
Oh, it does.
Let me tell you something. If there's anything that makes my wife pissed off,
It's the
that,
burpage.
it's when I do that.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Out of everything you do, that's what pisses her off.
No, that especially. She goes, "Why don't you just burp like a human being? Why does it have to be?"
So, Ultra Music Festival.
Sucks.
A 6-pack of White Claw. How much money?
Well, how many cocks do you have to suck?
Well, it's either or. There's dollar bills or cocks.
Dude, let me tell you something. White Claw is disgusting.
There she is again, bro. Why are they showing us so much tonight? Look at her. She looking thick as fuck tonight, bro. Big thickness. Look. In the black. In the all black.
No bleak.
Dude, why does she dress like she's in Laverne and Shirley?
Yeah, why does she look like...
I know. She should be putting a glove on a bottle going by on a conveyor belt.
Dude, I'm going to visit that. Not that you can't visit that factory, but what it's based on, the company.
The company.
The Virgin.
I got my own company.
Is it a beer? What is it?
It's a beer factory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what kind of
Somebody
beer?
asked me, what game would it have to be for Switch 2 on launch day? Listen, a new Castlevania? Listen, there's not going to be Castlevania. Konami's a fucking asshole.
Konami.
I would love to see Metroid Prime 4.
Konami.
That I would love to see.
Mike,
I don't know if I'm going to get it right away.
Would you love to see a grown man play a, what is it called again, Mello? What is it called?
Did you ever see a grown man naked?
No. Have you ever seen a grown man play a whatchamacallit, what's that flute thing?
What are you talking about? Are you talking about the pan flute?
The pan flute. Have you ever seen a grown fucking man?
What the fuck, dude?
Have you ever seen a grown man play a fucking pan flute,
what are you going to
bro?
pull out an accordion next?
Oh, you're talking about
a fucking pan flute, bro. This guy, bro.
Oh my God.
Baba Booey.
The fuck are you from fucking Peru or something?
Ken, do you remember
What?
Do you remember the female stand-up comedian that used to have a fucking accordion?
Oh yeah, what was her name?
I know what her name is. I want to see if he gets it. Now watch. Now Mello's gonna lean back and somebody's gonna tell him, and he's gonna act like, "Oh,
I don't
just got
know.
it."
I don't know her name.
Yes, you do. I mean, you have to.
I know. You're talking about. She had that little smart accordion,
Yeah.
right? She always
Judy Tenuta.
Oh my.
Her name is
Her name is
Pauline
John
Elizabeth.
Cena. Her name.
that was a perfect.
Her name is this pan flute playing motherfucker, bro.
How does John Cena go? Do it one more time.
His name was John Cena. What do you mean?
I want to hear the notes again. I need to hear the notes.
Oh my Christ.
I might not hear the.
What the fuck?
I'm too weak. Oh, don't kill me, please.
Oh, fuck was that?
You don't know what that was?
Mello, why don't you concentrate on getting your dick sucked instead of playing the pan flute? Fucking
Why do you have a foot?
This fucking idiot.
What are you trying to transport me to the other side of Hyrule? What the fuck is going on? Is that fucking 3D printed? Is that a 3D printed pan flute?
You what?
Meanwhile.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Another one.
I really just want to smash your teeth in with that fucking thing. I gotta be honest with you. I just want to take that.
That's
fucking
another
thing.
hit by Mellow Yellow.
Another one.
Another
Another one.
hit.
Another one.
Another one.
At least be good at it if you're gonna play it, okay?
Schleppy, at least have a.
Oh, listen to him now.
Now, what song was that, Mello? No.
Did I read that right? You read that very, very well. The next one.
Wow, Mellow.
You ever see guitar like
Damn.
this though? Huh?
Play it. What a fucking faggot.
Dude, what is this? Emmett Otter's Jug Band
What a
Christmas?
faggot
Get
fuck,
the
bro.
fuck out of here, dude.
Bust out the banjo.
Yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Dude, what the fuck is that, dude? Is that a pizza box? What the fuck is
It's like one of those shits that made you fucking when you were a kid.
Fucking.
Which is grandpa's cigar box and shit.
It is a cigar box. There you go, Schleppy.
Oh my God, it's a
cigar box.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sorry, I couldn't fucking tell. I couldn't tell because it goes in and out of existence with your fucking green screen. Like, I'm looking at like a partial, like 10% of the fucking thing at all times.
There you go.
No, here you go.
Suck my dick. Drink the piss. Fuck you.
Oh, filthy left.
Thanks a lot, Mellow.
I'm suspended.
Suspension.
Now, Mellow, why on earth would you buy a pan flute?
He's
Whatever
a
that
pan
shit was.
flute playing motherfucker, bro.
Fucking gonna visit Peru or something?
He's a pan flute playing motherfucker.
Peruvian fucking.
Peruvian pan flute paying motherfucker, bro. Oh my Christ almighty.
Fucking playing motherfucker.
I have to go back to my Jewish heritage.
Fucking Mitsubishi motherfucker,
Hey,
bro.
You don't play the pan flute, do you?
Of course. Jews always.
That sounds like a Peruvian thing. You guys want to know something? That actually learned how to play the accordion.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Oh, sorry, guys.
Schleppy, what song would you like me to play with the pamphlet? I can play any song.
He wants you to play this.
That one.
You want me to try that one? Here we go.
I love you.
No!
Hey, some Dewey Sandstorm.
Are you smoking the Newports or drinking the piss?
LOL!
Yo, I'm sorry. I gotta tell you something, everyone.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Antisocial.
Baba Booey.
Yay, Baba Booey.
I'm doing it. Antisocial. I'm calling it.
Do it, Ken. I mean, hello.
Ken, you have a Modelo or what?
Modella?
Yeah.
Baba Booey?
What? Do you have one or no? Yeah.
He's not.
No. They ask you how you are, you just have to.
Are you going to open up another one?
No.
I will send you to Jesus.
Listen, Mellow.
Oh! All right!
All right, here we go.
That's it.
Ken, are we waiting for you or what? Oh, I think we're waiting. What are you drinking? What are you drinking tonight, Schlep?
I need to get a wizard's hat.
Oh, you do need a wizard's hat. What do we got there? Kentucky Straight. Who makes that? I can't see it. Who the fuck? It doesn't say who it is. Who is it?
It's what's it called? Wilderness Trail.
Wet Wilderness.
Yeah, like
Wet Wilderness.
Wet Willie.
Wet-
Imagine you had a
Wilderness
liquor
Trail.
named Wet Willie. Wet Willie. Willie's wet.
You got a Wet Willie there?
Willie's wet Willie.
Kentucky bourbon.
Willie. Wet Willie's wet Willie.
I am the one who knocks.
I will consequence your ass.
What's the proof on that? 45? I mean, 45%? 90
Oh
proof?
shit, this is what Mello plays for every movie that starts in his house.
111
That's Mellow before he starts a Netflix movie.
111.
107 proof. That's pretty.
111. Kill me now.
You stupid fuck, bro.
I can't help it. Every time I hear it, I just get. I was gonna put it down, but.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm out.
Bye, Schleppy. Bye, Filthy.
Oh no, you pulling a Filthy?
I like trains.
Bye, Schleppy.
Is he really leaving?
He's gone. It's just me and you again. He is gone like the wind. No, Schleppy's still here in spirit. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Schleppy? Schleppy, are you there?
Bah!
Who needs Schleppy anyways? Good looking guy. Good personality. It helps the show. Who needs that guy? He's going to come back with a pan flute, I swear.
Oh no. Double pan
He did
flute?
say he was in band before. Maybe he played flute.
Not a double pan flute.
You know, one time in band, I stuck a pan flute up my pussy.
One time in band camp, I put a pan flute in my butt.
Right in my butt.
Right in my shithole.
How's that headset working?
Shit's
All right, ready, guys? Let me get my pan flute real quick.
Oh,
You see, I told you he's coming back with one.
Nah.
I
No,
told-
what the fuck? Why would I have a pan flute? Come on.
You're going to have one.
Why would anyone have a pan flute, bro?
I have no idea unless you're from Peru or something.
I am Peruvian.
Fucking you Peruvian.
You Peruvian
What are you judging?
whore.
You judging?
You're a Peruvian whore.
I'm a Perujuvian.
Only Peruvian, I like it.
I'm a Jeruvian, bro.
And there he is. Thank
Talking
you.
about Peruvian.
Oh!
What's going on, guys?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, Abel?
Abel Salas.
Our savior. Thank you.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Hey, Ken, you were right earlier, man. Warrior died in a parking lot.
He did? He did, right?
He died
Yes,
in a parking lot?
I know exactly. Here's how it happened. He and his wife were leaving Tuesday morning from the hotel. They were walking across the parking lot there to his car. It was the Tuesday after the Raw, after WrestleMania, and he had been inducted into the Hall of Fame that weekend.
Yeah.
He had been inducted that Friday, and he died the following Tuesday. But he died walking across the parking lot to his car with his wife.
That's what I thought.
So Ken was
He
right.
was on Raw too, right? Like he came on Raw. And
He came out and made a speech, that the Warrior would
I
run
remember that,
forever and so forth.
Yeah, that's when he was
looked
in.
bad.
He was in that jacket, and he was like, "The Warrior will live forever." Yeah, that was fucking sad, man, because he
was moving slow.
Yeah, that guy, you knew something was wrong with him that night watching it, like back, because I watched it live, and I saw like when he was speaking in the ring that he didn't look right. He was sweating profusely. And he was moving all stiff and weird, and I was like, "Damn, he don't look right. Like the Warrior does not look good." And sure enough, fucking
That's a heart condition right there.
He was
His
wearing
heart.
that cheap plastic mask that they were selling for everybody for that face paint.
Yeah.
It looks so bad. But anyway, whatever. I mean, okay, I guess
Did he have a heart attack? What? Because it was.
Yeah,
probably his heart, right?
he had a heart attack.
That's what happens when you're sweaty and stuff. I knew. It was his
Dude,
heart.
you know what? These guys, bro, back
You're
then,
stiff.
especially him, and that's why I'm like, wow, I'm surprised what's his name is still alive. His buddy that was his ring, it was his tag team partner at one time, another great wrestler.
Sting?
Sting. And I'm surprised.
Originally, yeah.
I'm surprised Sting is alive, bro. To be honest, like
he's a great condition.
Well, Sting.
But
Sting,
these
I
guys
think, did all the shit that Warrior did.
Oh yeah, he didn't do a lot of steroids. No.
To my knowledge, he wasn't as heavily into drugs, or at least didn't do them for as long as Warrior did. Warrior was like a fucking cokehead or some shit like that, man.
Yeah,
and that shit ain't good for your heart either. But yeah, I mean, Sting. I don't know. He was kind of, I don't know, more balanced, I guess, or more knowledgeable. I don't know. He saw the road that he was going down, and he changed his life and shit like that. You know, I live over here.
He did get smaller in his later on in his career.
Yeah, I'll say his brother is a pastor over here in the town, a couple of towns over from me over here.
With Sting's brother?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's Sting pastor to you.
Shit.
Yeah, and so and he goes over there sometimes, from what I've heard. But like I said, you know, of course, that's not the place to like just go and be like camping out looking for somebody or any kind of shit like that. That's not appropriate. But he lives over here in Texas, and yeah, his brother's a pastor over here. He's you know a big Christian now also and everything. I think he straightened himself out. Fixed it. But Warrior, I think if he tried to do that, probably was too late. The damage was done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like I was saying, he could have had a magical. Listen, he did have a magical career. All right, he did. Yeah, definitely. He had a really good career. All right, but it could have been so much better than it was if he didn't get himself into the bullshit that he got himself into.
He burned a lot of bridges.
Yeah, and
that's
he
how
really
I feel with Lex Luger.
He boxed himself out, bro. He boxed himself out of all of it. You know what I mean? Like he really did.
When Sting and Warrior were tag team partners in the UWF, that was one of the very first wrestling matches I was able to go to. They came to Galveston, where I was living at the time, and I got to go and catch them, and I got their autograph. Of course, I don't have it anymore, but it was The Rock and Flash was what they were called at the time. Blade Runner Rock and Blade Runner Flash.
Oh, shit. And they were a pretty big fucking tag team, bro. Like, they were, like, jacked up.
Yeah, the Blade Runners, yep.
Yeah, they were jacked up.
They had the face paint and everything.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, for the longest time, even when they split up, they both had the same.
Yeah, they both had the face paint in their careers too, man. They both went on to like high areas in wrestling with the face paint, bro. The Warrior and fucking Sting in two different companies. You know what I mean?
Obviously with when the UWF ended up folding, and you know I didn't know where any of those fucking guys ended up going to. You know, later when Warrior popped up, and of course he was being called Warrior, I was like, oh shit, it's Rock, you know?
Yeah.
And same thing.
Wasn't he considered the Mandingo Warrior or something like that?
The Dingo Warrior?
The Dingo Warrior.
Mandingo leg.
He said the Mandingo.
It's a Mandingo leg, bro. You're right.
The Mandingo Warrior. He's a big black motherfucker, Mandingo Warrior.
You're the Mandingo Warrior.
I'm about to put this Mandingo dick up in your yeah, man.
That's what Schleppy's wife said.
Dude, don't talk about Schleppy's wife like that, bro.
Yo, Schleppy's
don't talk about my wife that way,
fucked
okay?
up, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
How dare you?
Your wife's a fucking.
How dare you?
My God,
how dare your wife?
Okay.
Talking about the guy's wife like that, bro.
Okay.
What the fuck?
She makes me money, all right?
What are you talking
about? Yo,
If you guys want OnlyFans, I'll give it to you.
Schleppy, your wife is almost as hoary as my sister.
That's pretty hoary.
That's pretty fucking hoary. My
That's pretty
sister's
fucking slutty, bro. If you ask me.
Sluts.
Two
Hey, we like
fucking-
sluts, right?
Two slutty fucks
You sluts makes it right.
Yeah.
with a titty hanging out.
You want her OnlyFans? It's Shepley's wife is a whore.
.com.
It's like $5 a month.
You
guys wanna
Sheplin
see her?
whore.
$5. That's a bargain.
Yep.
Schleppy, how much would your OnlyFans be, and how hairy would it be?
On
the scale 1 to 10, how hairy?
It would be about probably an 8.
It'd be about
how much money?
About be like $300 a month.
For each subscription, 300?
Yeah,
So if I gave $300, I would see hair?
Yeah. All the hair you want.
Wow.
I'll show you my fucking
Yeah, right.
hair.
That is pretty good. For
I'm gonna
$300, you can make a Schleppy.
Fucking
that's
man.
just to be that's just to be a member. You still gotta pay in order to see the fucking videos and the pictures.
Whoa. You're telling me just to get the access to pay even more?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's $300.
Yeah, that's how they make money.
Yep.
All right, how much is your pictures then?
Depends on the pictures.
Yep.
How much would like
So
a
it
wide
depends.
open?
So, like, the more hair you're gonna see, the more it's gonna cost you.
Ew.
So wide open butt cheeks is probably a lot of hair. How much is that?
Oh, that's gonna be like $300.
Dude, come on,
Oh,
man.
shit.
This is getting.
No, but $300 plus three. That's a $600 butt cheek. I gotta see.
That's how they make money.
Wow. Hey, I don't blame for $600 per person.
And all
Why
I
do you
want
think
to see
fucking Connie
happen-
Chris wants to fucking show his ass on OnlyFans?
Where is Cunny Chris? What happened to that guy?
Who knows, man?
He's getting a little
And
cunny,
all I
little
want
cunny
to
boy.
see happen.
I don't know where.
Because
he
I
is,
really
man.
think
And
he opened
all
up an
I want-
OnlyFans when we were talking about Schleppy. I really think that's why
He's
we're
out
not
there showing
seeing
his
him.
ass. Yeah, I believe it.
Like Saturday night, he's opening up his asshole wide open.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, he's charging $5 a picture.
I don't know how much I would pay for Cunny Chris's. Like
I pay
like
nothing.
99 cents a month.
Fuck
maybe?
him. I pay nothing.
I paid nothing. Because you're nothing. Because you will do nothing.
Fuck him.
His OnlyFans was him going to Home Depot and just like going around the different aisles.
He's like, right now I'm in aisle 11 where
And
they
he's
have
picking up
all
every
the
pipe with, like,
bolts and the
whistle fit.
nuts, guys. Look, now I'm in the door aisle where it's all door-related shit, guys. Check it out, the drill bit section here.
Hey, can you be, instead of the Costco guy, can you be the Home Depot guy?
Yeah, he could be the Home Depot guy.
Oh, welcome to Home Depot.
He could screw every pipe and put every pipe up his asshole.
Welcome to Home Depot.
Be testing shit out. Is this a boom or doom? This door is.
Is this a boom, double boom, boom?
Is this pipe a fuck or a
Is this
suck?
plywood?
Is this a double chunk chocolate or is this a fucking? Is this a double bump chocolate?
Oh, guys, I gotta tell you something. Honestly, I went to Costco this weekend.
Fuck them tunas
Oh, you bet them.
No, but I had a chicken bake. I had
you
a
had a
chicken
chicken
bake.
And a double
Let me
chunk
tell you
chocolate?
something. Let me tell you
First of all,
something.
your comments
It
are
was the most disgusting thing I've ever had.
chocolate?
Yo, a chicken bake from Costco. The hot dog was good.
It's fucking
The
disgusting.
chicken bake was fucking gross, man.
But yeah, everybody knows you go to get the pizza. Why would you get fucking the chicken bake?
I got a hot dog.
You go get the pizza.
Well, the kid says the chicken bake is the best thing. He's like, oh, I
The
like
fuck
a
you
chicken
talking
bake. I got
about?
diabetes.
The fuck you talking about?
Did he say it was a boom or doom?
It was
a boom.
double
The
chunk
chicken bake is
chocolate
boom. It was
boom.
disgusting. It was a doom.
And
No,
it
it
was
was double chunk.
What about the double chunky?
It was a
I didn't
double.
get
The double
They
chunk.
ran out of it.
The double chunk chocolate.
Can I get the double chunk chocolate?
Can I get the double?
And the double chunk chocolate?
He sounds like an idiot.
It's fucking dope.
He's little 8-year-old kid. I'm calling him an idiot.
I know, little fucking runt.
You remember I tried to make him into a villain with some like white stuff, and they wouldn't do it.
You double chunk chocolate.
Oh, that's right.
What do you mean?
No, the
Gotta
AI
put-
has safeguards. Like, you want to make him do any. You can't turn him into anything.
Really?
Yeah, you can't make the double chunk chocolate into anything. They'll
Why?
make him into some random older guy
Why though, man?
because you can't manipulate anything
I mean, it
under.
kind of makes sense in a way.
Dude, the AI protects so much stupid shit.
It protects things that you couldn't even
Like, I can
fathom.
understand what they're trying to do, but yeah. there's-
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Yeah,
there's
they're
a
going
slippery slope.
overboard. They're going overboard with some of
Yeah.
it. Like, you know?
You know what a jailbreak AI is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the
So,
I heard that's the
where
Chinese version. That their
No,
version
even the DeepSeek is not
I
jailbreak.
heard that their version, the Chinese version, is the one that's the broke like the jailbroken one.
No, if you ask about its leader, it won't tell you about it. You see, like it's jailbreak.
What if you
It's
ask
jailbreak until you ask about China's leader, and it won't say anything bad about it. You see, even that's
So I will let you do everything else, but badmouth
Right.
the.
So a true jailbreak AI is something that gets off the server and you find prompts to get around the safeguards, or you break into it, which is hard to do, but you could find prompts to go around these safeguards.
What the fuck?
So you got to say certain shit.
You have.
Well, they were manipulating
the AI.
Dude, they were manipulating the AI in America recently, like the last 5 years before, because it was all far fucking left shit. Remember they were saying that?
That's all the developers, Ken. Like all the developers. The AI is only as good as the information it has and all the aspects of what the developers want. So let's say, for instance, you can talk about Biden, but if you ask about Trump, we can't talk about that.
Yeah.
You know, because that's a
well,
developer.
no, it was the other way around.
AI
Thing. Yeah, but it was the other way around, bro. At first, it was like it wouldn't say anything about Biden or him being out of it or anything like that.
That wouldn't bring nothing up. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, and now maybe it's different. I don't know, but
it's not even a political thing. Like they make everyone a left or right now, and everyone puts themselves in that bubble. But it's like they're doing it to all of us. They're censoring. They're manipulating. When you go on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, it doesn't matter. The algorithms. You really think you're thinking for yourself? Most of the time, you're not.
I don't know, man.
Like a thought that comes into your mind, and then you go on YouTube.
What I like, so I don't know what you're talking about.
When you go on YouTube and you could be thinking of something, and then you see a video that it suggests, it derails your thinking.
Actually, no, I get a lot of shit, then I go on a rabbit hole.
But that's the algorithm. You're not doing it.
But I'm not thinking about it though. That's the thing. It just pops up. I'm like, oh shit, this looks interesting. And I look into it.
Yeah.
SHLEPPY, but what you just said is you don't have to think about it. They know already. That's why you went down the rabbit hole. You interacted with your program for hours doing that. That's what they want you to do. They want you to stay on their website, their app.
Oh, of course.
They want you to.
For sure.
But that's why when you click on it and they go, oh, that looks interesting, they know it looks interesting to you. Maybe to me, when I click on it, it's not interesting because it's not in my algorithm. But they know to you, you're going to go down
it's something
the
like I wouldn't even thinking about it at all. I never thought about it in my life. So,
but you don't need to. They know you. They know you well enough, and that's a scary.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking
You
about.
guys
You don't know what you're talking
what's
about.
coming.
You don't know what
You
you're
guys
talking
don't
about.
know what's coming.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Abel,
You have
don't
no
have
clue
you know
what the
I'm saying.
fuck you're talking about.
I do not care what's coming.
Abel knows what
There's
I'm saying,
nothing.
man.
Listen, dude. This guy.
no idea what
Listen,
you're
this
talking
guy
about.
has no clue, just like the rest of us have no clue what the fuck is coming. All right.
Exactly.
So
I
it's
know
like,
what's coming.
bro. You don't know dick.
The only thing that's gonna come is me later on. Okay.
You don't know.
Well,
dick.
that is 100% guaranteed.
You
but let's
don't
what is
know.
this episode? Wait,
dick.
what is this episode? What?
Dick.
Episode 313.
Dick.
So right now, let's predict something. Give me a topic that I can predict.
What
to see
about
if I'm
episode 333? Is the
right. What will we talk about in 333?
episode 333, which is how many away? 20 episodes away? 20 episodes away, right?
All right, we're going to talk about this. You ready?
20 episodes away is episode 333 of Insomniac.
Yep. You ready?
What will we be
We're
talking
gonna talk
about?
about
What will
UFC
we be talking about?
UFC, robotics, and some new war that just broke open.
I'm going to make my prediction right now. What we'll be talking about on episode 333 of Insomniac.
UFC, robotics, a new war.
That'll be 20 episodes from now. That's probably like about, say. Oof. We're going to be talking about the Olympics.
Olympics?
And the
Really?
and the whatchamacallit for the US, the anniversary. The 250th anniversary of the US. That's what we're going to be talking about.
Talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we're going to talk
next
about
year, though, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't
That's
think
2026.
Well, I mean,
2026. 1776 was the founding of the country. So
Yes,
2026.
Well, think about this. Well, think about this.
Ken's
It's
wrong.
It's
wrong.
going to take a long time to do
wrong.
20 fucking episodes, bro. Might be a year. Who knows? I think I'm right. I don't know.
So he's going to take a break just to prove a point.
We'll see. We'll see.
What?
We'll see what we're talking about.
What?
We'll see what we're talking about.
What are you
We're gonna be
talking
talking about. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Is Kenny's gonna be freestyling,
Mellow,
and then the Mellow's gonna make fun of Tommy, and Tommy's gonna get mad, and then Abel will show up.
Tommy's
at the end
gonna
of the show.
snore. Tommy's gonna be talking shit about The Sopranos.
Yep.
What happens if I come out retarded?
And then
What do you come out talking about? Bullshit.
Then Mello will come out saying how he's wrong and he's sorry for everything he's done.
Bullshit.
I am sorry for everything I did.
You know what, Mello?
I think that's gonna happen.
You're gonna be doing you're gonna be on Fox by then with your own show.
And then I'll come out with new pipes.
I actually would be on Fox. Honest to God,
dude,
if
they
it
wouldn't.
different...
They would not have you on Fox, all right? Because
why wouldn't they?
Because your views are way out of Fox's area.
What happens if my views are way out of Fox's area, but in the essence, I'm still in the essence of Fox's area?
You're not even close to the essence of Fox's
What are
area.
you talking? That's not true.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Like your essence is over here, and their essence is like way over here.
I'm all about profiting.
Like, me see
I'm all about profiting off the little guy and killing nature and doing all that stuff.
God.
I'm all about taking away freedoms, dude. I'm all about what you're talking about.
You could never switch, bro.
Hello.
You're right.
Hello.
Now, can we switch to a new topic? And I'm going to be serious. Have you ever had a miracle happen to you? And I'm being dead serious right now.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a miracle.
No. Did you ever have a true...
Yes, I had two of them.
And Schleppy, you had a true miracle happen to you?
Yeah, I should be dead by now.
That is a pretty big miracle. I had something happen this weekend, and it showed me that things are not what they seem, which is a good thing, right?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
I saw something.
You saw the sign, and it opened up your eyes.
I saw the signs.
I was like the
opens up
bass.
my ass, and I saw.
Who says that? Who sings that song?
Laugh at
Ace
the
of Base, right?
man without understanding.
Yep, Ace of Base.
Ace of Base.
Yep.
I knew it.
I saw the sign.
I saw something
It
that
opens
was
up
impossible.
my ass, and I saw the sign.
But I saw it.
What
saw
sign did
the
you
sign.
see, Mello?
I saw something that wasn't alive anymore.
His cock.
That was my double cock.
That's a miracle.
I did have two cocks. I had to take
This
one away.
summer, Mellow finds something that's not alive anymore. He brings it on with him. It's a carcass.
Alive.
He thought it was alive, but it was killed in the road. And it's a dead squirrel.
Wait, did you see fucking...
He brings a dead squirrel on the stream with him next.
It was a dead
Mellow
dude.
brings a dead squirrel with him next time on the stream. Watch as Mellow brings his new prop, a dead squirrel.
You'll be like Tom Green playing around with dead animals and shit now.
Daddy,
you're like,
would you like some sausage?
You're
Daddy,
like,
would you
Ken,
like
I'm
some
going to bring
sausage?
this shit to the whole next level, bro. You don't even know what Mellow Yellow is capable of, bro. You don't even know,
You know
bro.
what? I wouldn't be surprised if actually Mello did something
I'm
like
coming on with a dead squirrel, Ken.
Here's my possum, everyone. Here's my stuffed
Here we
possum.
go.
He brings on a fucking
roadkill.
rigor mortis possum. He's
He's
like,
grabbing it by
check
the
this
tail
shit
and
out,
shit.
Ken. You ain't never seen
Ken,
this
you
on
ever
a...
seen anything like this before?
You ever seen this on a fucking live stream?
Check it out, guys.
No, I really can't say I have, Mello.
Look at it. Look at it.
Look at it. Just look at it.
Look at it. Look at it.
Just look at the deadness. Look at the stiffness.
Look
Look at him.
Look at the flies.
Look at the flies on him. Look at him. Look at him. Look. You motherfucking box guitar playing motherfucker. You're the only person in the world I know with a box guitar.
You know that song?
I have no idea what you're playing.
Rolling around dirty in a box Chevy. I'm rolling around the city with a dirty weapon. Rolling around
You know
the
that song?
city with a dirty
Oh yeah, of course.
weapon.
I hear it all the time.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you.
Around the
Look,
city in a
you know what this
box
is?
Chevy.
Agua.
I'm rolling around the city with a box Chevy.
You know what this is, though?
You know what this is, motherfucker.
Model.
You know
You know
what this is, you
Why you sound like?
motherfucking
It sound like
cocksucker. You.
every
You know what
devil.
this is? You know what this is?
You know what?
You know what eternal water is?
You know what?
This will make you live forever. This is eternal water, bro.
You know, it is eternal, really. You know what this is?
You know what this is? This is my God.
It'll make me last longer than you.
You have fluoride, bro. You're drinking fluoride, RFK. Look at RFK drink fluoride.
That's why I'll survive, you guys.
Why?
Because my immune system is the best.
Schleppy, how old are you going to be when you die?
Hopefully next year.
Oh, my God.
Come on.
I don't know.
Christ. Why would you even ask that? Come on. No death. No death.
What's a good age for you?
When I die, I die. Okay, put it that way.
Like an 82 wouldn't be a good age for you?
I wanted to die. If I had a choice, I would have wanted to die when I can no longer do anything for myself.
Yes.
When I have to rely on other people to do shit.
That's when, that's when I.
What happens if AI can help you with that in another 5 years?
Christ.
So I want to be me. I don't want to be fucking help. Like
no, you won't be uploaded.
AI is gonna just pick you up and wheel you all over the place like this.
Like,
You're gonna be like, AI is just gonna sit you down in front of your family like this. Look.
Be all slobbering and shit.
AI is gonna be like, well, we kept them alive. You're like 140 years old, and they're just wheeling you out to your fucking great grandkids eating dinner, and the AI just brings you out and puts you on the table like this.
They're like, ew, Grandpa's drilling
and they're
again.
like, oh, great grandpa's out here again. And they're like, oh, hi, Dad. And you're like,
hello.
You're like, they're like, how are you feeling today? Dad, how are you feeling today? Huh? How are you feeling today? Ah! They're like, you outlast the whole fucking family, bro. Like fucking your great grandkids are fucking dying at 90, and you're still like this.
Yeah, you're still alive.
You're still in the kitchen.
Idiot.
You're still in the kitchen like this. Huh? Your great grandson just died. Huh?
Who?
Who? Your great grandson just died. Good. That's good. No, that's not good, Dad. It's really bad. Your great grandson just died.
I had a great grandson.
Matter of fact, Doge just called. They canceled your checks, Dad. They don't think you're alive.
Oh?
Huh? Who's that? Elon Musk is still alive? Yeah, Dad. He's 190. He's older than you. How is that possible?
Like that happening.
He's hooked up to the AI as well, Dad. Elon's been hooked up to the AI since day one, and we didn't even know it. We had no clue about it happening. He got hooked right away to the AI. He started fucking injecting himself with AI.
Did you hear about allegedly Elon Musk shits himself? Allegedly.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
Huge.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
That's a great fucking room to start right
That's
there.
efficient right there.
Hey, did you guys know Elon shits himself? Let's go burn down one of his factories. Come on, that he doesn't even own. Let's go burn down some of his factories that he doesn't even own. Fucking retards are burning down shit and setting fire to shit that he doesn't even own. And all the cars that they're setting fire to were bought off of Elon Musk already. Duh. You know? Come on,
Why don't you
man.
go buy a Tesla?
And the funny thing is, mostly Tesla owners are fucking Democrats.
I know. They're all
Why don't you buy a Tesla?
They're all burning each other's shit.
Because it's cars and shit. Yeah, they're fucking doxing each other.
They're
But
all
why don't you
burning
buy
each
a
other's
Tesla
shit. Dumb motherfuckers. They're all burning each other's shit. Liberals are burning liberal shit. Fucking
wouldn't you wanna buy a
retards.
Tesla, Schleppy?
Bunch of fucking retards.
Ken, you don't want a Tesla? Wait a minute. Why
That's
don't
like
you want a Tesla?
that's like those group of people that burn down their own delis and their own stores and their own shit in their own
You're not
neighborhood.
answering me, Ken.
You
Why
know how
don't
they
you
do
wanna buy a
that? That's
Tesla?
like them. That's like them. You're
Why don't
pulling.
you drive a Tesla? Why aren't you driving a Tesla?
I don't like Tesla. I don't like
Oh.
electric cars.
Yeah, I don't like
Me neither. I don't like electric cars.
Yeah, oh yeah, but a year ago you fucking loved it.
Europe?
Yep.
Europe licks balls too.
I'm not allowed
I like to take fucking road trips that I don't have to worry about.
I'm not-
Where
I'm not
where I
even-
can charge my fucking car.
Dude, I'm not
Yeah,
even
shit.
allowed in a Tesla. You know why?
Why?
Because I'm a smoker. You're not allowed in Teslas when you smoke cigarettes.
Are
So
you serious?
fuck Tesla. Yeah, you're not supposed to smoke cigarettes in Teslas, bro. They say that. They're like,
And what if what's the warranty?
it'll catch on fucking fire, bro.
Oh.
All right? And if you get a Tesla fire, you got to watch out, bro, because you cannot put them out. It's impossible. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking impossible.
You can't use water on lithium batteries. It explodes.
So what do
in
you
water.
use then? What do you use? Spit.
You use lubricant on your spit.
You use cum to put out a
Use
fire.
cum a little
You have to jerk off on the fire.
Schleppy, you and me have to jerk off on every Tesla fire. You
Let's
ready?
Go.
It's the only way it'll work. It's the only way it'll work. Take your penis out now and come under fire. Do it now.
On the left, I go on
It's
the
the
right.
only way it'll work. It's the only way it'll work. Take your penis out now and come under fire. Come under fire.
Do you know what the next vehicle in about 5 years is going to be? It's going to be hydrogen. Hydrogen is the next.
They already fucking tried that already.
They already
No,
did
I
that.
know they tried,
had
but
that. They had that car.
They suppressed it. Yes,
they suppressed the shit out of that.
Nobody.
You know why? Because Colombia has over 60% hydrogen over now. Did you know, Schleppy?
Fuck are you talking about?
Did you know other
Why are you
countries have
talking about?
hydrogen?
What are you talking
The
about?
only thing I like about Colombia is the
Fuck
cocaine,
you.
okay?
Fuck you.
Yo, fuck you, Mexican.
No, fuck you.
You're a Mexican, bro.
No,
You're a
fuck
Mexican.
you.
Go
No,
back
fuck
to your
you.
Mexican house,
No,
bro.
fuck
Go
you.
back to Mexican house, bro.
Fuck
I have
you.
a Mexican house.
Oh, you're already in it.
Yeah.
You fucking Mexican house,
I thought you were in
motherfucker.
the other Mexican house.
You're a Mexican house. You fucking Mexican
Are you
house.
scared that?
Are you scared that Mexicans might move into your fucking home?
Like, when they deport me.
Are you a legal
I
citizen?
am American City.
Yo, they'll start doing
You
commercials
have
like,
your citizenship?
yo,
I have dual citizenship, buddy.
oh
You
shit.
do.
Yes.
But they could kick you out then because you have dual citizenship.
No, they can't kick me out because
That's what they just said. If you have dual citizenship and they don't like what you say, they
No,
can
you have to have
me out.
dual
They
citizenship,
can kick
not
you out,
dual
bro.
citizenship.
Yes, they can.
No,
they
he,
can't.
he doesn't have dual citizenship. He's got dual citizenship.
Oh.
There's
They
a
can't-
difference.
Yeah.
Oh.
They can't kick you out
Yeah.
with that.
I thought that if you're a legal citizen, they can't kick you out.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I have no idea.
But if
I
they're
was
kicking out,
born here.
they're
Okay,
kicking out legal citizens.
Where did you hear this, Mello? Where did you hear they were kicking out legal citizens now, Mello? Where was that
Ken, why-
reported? Where was that
Why don't you ask-
reported?
Ken, ask it in your phone.
Where
Let's
was
just see
that
if I'm right.
reported?
Ken, let's just see if I'm
Okay,
right.
okay, let's ask it. Let's ask my phone.
Please,
You ready?
please.
Okay.
I might be wrong.
Is Donald Trump deporting American citizens?
Legal citizens.
Is Donald Trump deporting legal American citizens? It doesn't say it. Don't say it, man.
Huh?
Doesn't say legal citizens.
Regardless, I was born here.
They're kicking out
I am
300
a
legal
United
college
States
kids
citizen.
already.
No, they're not. They're
Okay,
not
but you got-
legal.
Yes, they are. They
They're
already
not
have.
legal,
What are you
bro.
talking
They won't
about?
kick legal citizens out, dude. You're out of your mind.
That's why it's at the courts right now. What are you talking
Dude, they're
about?
not kicking legal citizens out. The guy had a
Ken,
green card,
Ken.
bro. He had a green card.
Ken,
He had a
they're
green
kicking
card,
out
which is
he's a
not
legal
a right.
citizen.
No, he's not a legal citizen. He had a green card.
You're out of your mind,
He
bro.
had a green card,
You're
bro. It's
out of-
fact. It's
He was
fact.
legal.
It's
He
fact.
was legal.
He's married to an American woman.
He
so
was
and he has a
legal.
green card. He's not
He was legal.
Nope. If you have a green card, you could have it revoked.
He was legal.
Nope. If you have a green card, you
It
could
was
have
a
it
student
revoked.
visa, not a green card. And yes, you're right, Ken. That's contingent upon certain activities and other things. They can revoke it.
Yeah, that is true.
So when they don't like you talking
No,
about
dude, he told his
Christians
wait.
or
He-
Jesus,
He told his
and then
wife.
revoke your
He
Jesus,
told
huh?
his wife when they first came for him to go home and get his green card. Did you hear that?
Is he a legal citizen?
No, he's not. Either way, even if he
He's
had a
not a
green
citizen at
card
all.
or even if he had a
What
green
is he's
Listen,
a resident.
Mellow, even if he had a green
He's a
card
legal resident.
or a
He's a legal
student
resident.
listen, if he had a
That's the
student
difference
visa
between a
or a
legal
green
resident.
card,
I'm
it don't
asking a
matter.
question.
It don't matter if he had a
Is
student
he, guys?
It doesn't matter.
Honestly,
It
is
doesn't
he
matter.
legal?
Even listen, If he was born here,
it does matter.
If he was born here, then it would matter. He was not born here.
Is he a legal resident or a citizen?
No. Just because you marry an American.
Ken.
No.
I'm asking.
Nope. He was not. He was not an American. He was not an American, bro.
That's not what I'm asking.
He was not a legal citizen. No.
Is he a legal resident or a citizen?
No, he's not. Nope.
It's the same thing as being on parole. Okay, you get parole, you have to follow certain things. Now the guy was here on a student visa, which means he had to follow certain rules. Otherwise, they could revoke it and they could kick his ass out.
Why is he legally? But wait a second. I want to. Was he lying?
If he came legally, but he broke the conditions of his student visa, and therefore it's revoked.
But was he lying? Wait, Mello, hold on 1 second. Was he lying when he said he had a green card then?
I haven't heard anything about a green card. I only heard about
his wife.
visa.
His wife was in an interview. I saw his wife being interviewed, and she said as soon as the ICE agents came on us, like it came to us and approached us, or whoever agents came to them, her husband said, "Go home and get my green card," because she said by him having a green card, she thought there was no way he could be in trouble, and that this was all a misunderstanding. So I don't know.
Was he here legally?
I don't know if he was lying about that, or there's a mix-up or something. But either way, whether he had a student visa or he had a green card, he could still be kicked out of the country. Period.
Guys, was he here legally, yes or no?
No, Mello, that's what we're trying to tell you right now, bro.
Guys, was he here legally, yes or no?
Oh, my God, bro. Like, how many times do you need this answered?
Abel, was he here legally, yes or no?
Oh, my God, dude. He's definitely a Democrat, bro.
Abel, was he here legally? Yes or no?
He's definitely a Democrat.
Like I said, that's all I had heard. What I had said is what I had heard. I'm not sure.
Abel, was he here legally?
No, he wasn't, bro.
Okay, Mello, I'm going to explain this to you again. If you get released on parole legally, you still have to follow some type of things.
Was he here
legally? He came legally. He broke the conditions of the visa, so now it can be revoked. Do you not understand that?
Yo, he broke it. He might have been legal at one point, but he broke the fucking.
What is the conditions?
What is the conditions? Yes, he broke the conditions. Well, first of all, I could tell you this.
Some of the conditions mean that you're not affiliated with terrorist organizations or speaking on their behalf.
Yes, he lied. He lied on an application to his college. Number one. Number two, he reneged on part of what the process was of like being here or some shit like that has to do with like.
You guys can't even give. This is.
We just gave you four fucking different things, bro.
What are you talking about?
We just gave you four different things, and let me tell you the main thing. Let me tell you the main thing. Let me tell you the main thing. Rubio, right? Rubio.
I'm Jewish. And
Rubio.
He's against me.
You know? Do you know who Rubio is or no? Do you know
of
who
course,
that is?
I'm in Florida.
Okay.
You know I'm in Florida.
So you know what Rubio is, right? In the
Little
cabinet,
Marco.
right?
I know Little Marco.
Little Marco. Well, what is he then right now? Do you know?
He is probably 5th or 6th.
No, dude. Do you know what job he has right now? Do you know what job it is that he has? What he is?
Security, international, national security, something like that.
You really don't know, Mello?
I don't know. Fill me in.
Oh my God, he's
it's
one of the main spots, bro. He's the fucking head of the Department of fucking Defense, bro. He's like,
he's the head of defense. That's
right.
His
So
job
listen.
title.
In his title,
I don't think there's a title called head of defense.
Dude, oh my God, bro, what the fuck, bro? You want the exact fucking term? Like you don't even know what he is.
I didn't know. So you made fun
what
of me.
Is Mark Rubio?
You don't know what it is.
Yes, I do. He's the head of defense, bro. He's the Defense Department, bro. What do you mean?
Security. It's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing, bro. What do you mean security? It's like a security guard, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Defense security.
Like he's walking around with a mark. Like
There's a lot of defense departments of defense.
He walks around.
He walks around with a walkie-talkie, and he's like, "Yeah, check the back door, guys."
Right there. Everything's okay, guys.
Can I ask you something? If they try
listen,
to put
bottom
me in a
line is Mark Rubio. Bottom line is
are
underneath what Mark Rubio is right now, and he's part of the cabinet.
Little Marco.
He can decide whether a person is a threat to our democracy in our country.
Okay.
And he can have them deported.
He's Secretary of State, isn't he?
Secretary of State. Yeah. So he could have them deported. That's within his shit. He could deem anybody who's here with a green card or a fucking a visa or.
I hear what you say.
He could fucking deem them.
I understand.
Like he could deem them like an enemy
but
of the state.
What did he do for him to deem that? What?
I mean, the guy's connected to terrorists, man. Like he's fucking.
Well, who's the terrorist? Who is the terrorist?
Hamas and all these other fucking terrorist groups that he supports. There's a ton of them. He's open about it. He fucking makes no bones about it, bro.
He supports a group of people that are getting.
No, he doesn't just support. He doesn't just support them. He does not just support them, bro.
Hamas is a very complicated.
He does not just support them, bro.
Very complicated.
He's now pushing. He's pushing propaganda.
We've made Hamas. Israel.
Yo, he's pushing propaganda, bro. Dude, he's pushing propaganda in the college, and these colleges are letting him.
But that's a freedom of speech.
No, it's not. There's a difference between freedom of speech and what he's doing. There's a difference between.
You could be a Nazi.
No, man.
Why don't they round up the Nazis then?
They did.
Nazis.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
They didn't round up anybody.
Oh, okay. And the Holocaust never happened, right?
They deleted it off the Pentagon websites. Yes, that's true.
The Holocaust never happened?
Did you hear that, Ken?
What?
What?
Did you hear about all the websites that got deleted?
9/11,
9/11, Holocaust, Navajo talkers, Jackie Robinson, the gay people from 9/11, the gay people who were in space. All these websites were deleted. And they won't be coming back.
Yes, they will, because you know what they're going to be on, bro? They're going to be on one network. They were on many different sites, and they were like thousands of them. What they're doing is they're consolidating. They're consolidating a lot of shit. And
the websites were permanent deleted.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes,
those websites like Jackie Robinson and other websites like that will be back.
The Jackie Robinson and Navajo talkers, the 2 out of the 10,000 websites are back.
Listen, they're going to bring back many of those websites, but they're going to be on one platform. It's not going to be on like 1,000 different platforms. That's what they're trying to integrate everything. And they didn't erase those websites because they were wrong. They didn't erase those websites because they were talking about the great Jackie Robinson, and they're like, "Oh my God, they're talking about Jackie Robinson. We can't have a black man on there." So
it's the DEI.
Like you're making it sound like
it's DEI.
You're making it sound like they're deleting these websites because they're afraid of like Jackie Robinson. Like, come on,
they're not afraid of it. They're deleting all information and knowledge that we have that doesn't fit in their narrative.
Oh my God, Jackie Robinson doesn't fit into their narrative.
This whole thing,
Jackie Robinson doesn't fit into their narrative. Why?
What the fuck did that have to do with it?
Why doesn't Jackie Robinson fit into their narrative?
I'm sorry that you're not.
What's their narrative?
What
is their narrative then? Can you tell us? So since you're informed, tell us what their narrative is.
It's not your narrative, Ken.
No, tell us what their narrative is.
See,
what's their narrative?
Just
no, I'm asking. I'm not taking offense. I'm just asking you, what's their narrative? You just explain.
Their narrative is to hold all information hostage.
Where'd you come up with that one?
It's not coming up with it. It's the future, my friend.
Okay, and Trump's he's the one driving that future, right?
SHLEPPY, for a Mexican man, it's very strange where you lie.
Let's suppress
because
all information.
You have family members.
You know why?
Can't have Jackie Robinson.
Right now, my friend, you got family members afraid for their lives, and you're acting like this? That's crazy.
What family members are afraid for their lives? What family members?
You don't know SHLEPPY then. You don't know SHLEPPY then.
Dude, they're Americans. Why would they fear for their lives?
They're not here legally.
Who said that? Did I ever say that?
Yes.
You're assuming.
No, I'm not assuming. Because if I have friends and family that could be a part of this, my friend, you're straight from there. You're going to be.
Wait, hold on. I'm not straight. Wait, what are you talking about?
Your parents are straight from there, aren't they?
But both of my parents are American citizens.
Were they straight from Mexico?
Yeah, but they got fucking.
Mellow, you think like they're just grabbing whoever they want, bro? Like, yo, you really think?
But they're from Mexico.
Yo, do you really think that they're grabbing whoever they want, bro? You think they're grabbing whoever they want? Like, is that what you think?
That's what's happening, Ken.
No, that's not.
You're Mellow, man. Oh my God, bro. Like, I hope you really don't believe that.
You guys really think they're only rounding up like
I hope you really don't believe that, bro. They're watching them with a fine-tooth comb, bro. They're
Ken,
watching.
you really think they're rounding up
Listen, bro.
criminals?
The Democrats and all of our fucking media is watching every move they make. If they were fucking deporting American citizens that were born in America and rounding them up, it would be all over the place and reported on heavily. So I don't know what the fuck you're looking at or where you're finding this information from.
Obama made a rule. You remember that rule? When you're born in this country,
Yeah, you get
you're
to
an
keep
American
you get to
citizen?
keep whatever doctor you want. Yeah, I remember that rule. Yeah, I remember that.
No, when you're born in this country, you're an American citizen. You know what I'm saying?
Obama
Is
made that
true?
rule?
What?
He solidified it. Yes.
Okay, I mean that rule was around fucking 200 years before Obama, but okay.
Yeah. What the fuck?
So you're telling me, all right, perfect. What you just said is perfect. So if someone's born here, are they a legal and a United States citizen?
Of course. And none of them
All
are
right.
being deported, bro. None
That's
of them.
not true.
And
They
none
are
of
being
them,
deported.
besides that dumb fucking twat in Hollywood who considers herself Mexican, who's not even Mexican really anymore. She makes a video crying for her people. Oh, my people are so scared and they're so afraid. And her people were like, fuck is she talking about? Like, who's it? Like,
She's conveniently Mexican when it benefits her.
yeah, exactly. And
Schleppy, that sounds like you.
No, not at all.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, that's so fucked up. Jesus Christ.
I know where I come from. I know my culture, and I'm proud of my culture. Okay.
Are you really?
Yes, I'm fucking proud of where I'm
American
what's your favorite
Mexican,
dish?
man.
What's your
American
favorite dish?
dude, American Mexicans, bro. Like,
What's your favorite dish?
What does my favorite dish have to do with my culture?
What is your favorite dish, my friend?
gefilte fish.
Yes, exactly. That's what it is.
Well, if it was, I would say that's a good dish.
It's
But at the same time, I'm proud of where I live. I'm proud of my country.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
You should be.
I mean, I'm fucking.
Everybody should be.
You love Mexico.
Everybody
man.
should
You're
be proud
all
of
for
this
Mexico.
country, bro. Fuck that. I'm proud of this country. You know why? Because they act like this country's so fucking bad and we're so far behind because we're so racist. But in reality, we're like the most diversified country in this world.
Yeah, that's what makes it beautiful.
Yeah, look at what we
So
got
if a-
here, bro. We got every
If a woman
person,
walks across
everyone.
the border pregnant and she has the baby in our
I think she should not
she
be
walks
allowed
across
to.
the border-
Yeah, she shouldn't be allowed to have that kid as an American. But right now, the rules
is the
are:
kid an American?
if that
Is
kid
it?
was born on this fucking property on American soil, that kid is American. And it shouldn't be that way because a lot of these
why
people.
is that a bad? Why is that a
There
bad?
should not be birthright citizenship.
It's
no.
not a bad thing, but it's also it is
But
a
why
bad
is it a
thing.
bad
It is
thing?
a bad
It's a
thing
slippery slope.
because
that's why.
people have
But why
abused
is
it.
it a bad
Because people abused it. That's why.
But why? But why?
Because
is it,
people
at the end of
abused
the
it.
day-
Because people
But
abused
what
it.
I'm asking is, if that kid grows up, has a tax ID, pays taxes, and all that, and becomes a scientist or a doctor and helps America, why is that a bad thing? Abel, are you that
Because
racist? You have to laugh about
because
that?
it's a long road to get to there.
That's
okay?
racist,
And he's,
man.
he's not the
You
only
are
one that's
becoming-
being
for a
that's
man
being,
for a man who's very
paid for.
a minority like Abel. You're very racist.
Jesus Christ.
What does that have to do with?
Because there's people who grow
I
up
like how
here
that one
who
white
are not.
guy- why this guy here is
who
calling
are-
other people racist?
But what I'm saying is, laughing at someone.
I am laughing
comes
at
from
it
another
because that's
country.
that's the argument. Every immigrant is going to be a rocket scientist, right? None of them have been rapists and
None of them.
murderers and sexual abusers.
Oh, you're right.
and
You're right,
drug
Abel. But
dealers
guess what?
or child
But guess what?
traffickers.
What
None of
about
that shit,
your
right? They're
neighbor?
all-
What about
they're
your
all-
neighbor
they're all
who's
fucking
white?
Harvard scientists.
What
They're
about
all
your neighbor
about
who's white
cure
and all
cancer.
the Americans that have done the same thing? More percentage of murderers, rapists, and everything is your next door neighbor. What are you talking about? It's a very small percentage that are these people.
Then mellow. Then why are we importing more of it?
Importing
If
what
we
more?
already have
What?
enough crime, why are we bringing in more?
Yeah.
And
What
the
are
very
we
first
bringing in,
action,
Abel?
the
What are
very
we
first
bringing
action
in?
of these people coming into the country is an illegal act. By coming in and breaking our
that's rule number one.
Immigration law.
You
They're
start
already
you start off. They start off breaking the
so
law.
Let me ask you something.
Dude, they start off. Wait,
ask
Mellow. If you're about laws, they start off breaking the law.
I hear this, but I gotta ask it.
So,
how do you become an American citizen if you don't walk in? I'm asking this. Give me.
You do it the correct way.
First off, you apply.
How do you apply? Guys, how do you apply?
You contact the immigration office.
No, that's not true.
You go to the embassy.
No,
you can go to an American embassy. Number one.
Hey, Mello. Then if you already know how it's done, did you know that there's a proper way?
Okay, I'll tell you.
You're over here still making excuses for people.
You want to know the proper way, Abel? You want to know the proper way? You have to download an app. Did you know that?
What?
That was through the Biden administration.
It's still happening.
He's talking about that app that they were making so they could set up little court dates that they would never go to.
They changed that app. They changed it. They changed that app, Mello.
You couldn't go to your local place.
They changed. Yes, you could. If you lived in another country, you could definitely go to an embassy, an American embassy, and you can go there and tell them, I want asylum or I want to file for American citizenship. How do I go about it? And they would help you. That's definite. An American embassy is in every fucking country in this world, number one, mostly. And yeah, these people could come over, bro, the right way.
You think everyone's a rapist and a murderer, and it's kind of racist?
No, right now they're just going after those.
The chat is kind of.
But right now they're going after just those people. But they're going after.
Let's not even talk about that. Let's talk about the fraud. Okay, when you come in, these people they start getting on all the different programs. See, that's another part of it.
Oh, wait.
They qualify for healthcare.
Mellow. You're right. Mellow, did you see the guy they just
making money?
Mellow, did you see the guy they just deported and they put on a plane to? I think it was.
Oh yeah, that guy that was squatting in all the houses.
And he was making videos. He was making TikTok videos about how much money he was making here in the U.S. doing nothing, and he was bragging about it and bragging about how he squats in these houses for months at a time, and he was telling all his people to do the same thing. You know what happened when he got on the plane to be deported back to his country? All the guys on the plane beat the fucking shit out of him. They beat his ass in because they were like, you gave us a bad name in America. That's why they want to kick us all the fuck out now, is because of people like you. So they had to separate this guy and put him in another part of the plane because people kept beating his ass in because they gave him a bad name. I think they were Colombian or something. And but it just goes to show you, bro, like, but they're only going after the people that have broken the law like bad. So every single one of them have broken a law, and they are not immigrants. So when people refer to them as immigrants, you're being stupid. They're not immigrants.
I have a song I just made. It's called "Brainwashing Right."
They're illegal immigrants. They're illegal aliens.
It's called "Brainwashing Right Left."
Why? How can you say somebody's an illegal immigrant? Isn't that a
brainwashed?
Wait, let me ask you this.
Democrat.
Let me just ask you this. Isn't this a contradiction?
I'm brainwashed because I'm a Republican.
Isn't this a contradiction? If you say there's an illegal immigrant, how could there be an illegal?
No.
How is there?
They're an immigrant, but they've done it illegally. That's actually the proper term. The improper term is undocumented.
Yeah,
immigrant.
But how are they?
An
immigrant is somebody who.
They just didn't
but an immigrant.
Documentation.
But an immigrant is somebody who comes here legally. That's what isn't that what we call legal people that come here? Immigrants? They immigrated? Like
when
how
people
could
immigrated from the ships to New York, they went to ports and entries, and they had people there ready to sign up. But they don't.
Yeah, they went to Ellis Island, bro. They went to fucking
guys. They don't do that. They don't have that anymore. They don't have that experience. It's
but Mello, do you know this? But Mello, do you know this?
They do, and they need to. People need to be checked coming into this country. That's why
what
right
I mean.
now we've got this fucking measles epidemic.
But Mello, you do realize that in America still, right? You can fucking seek asylum if it's legit and still come here. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
No.
If you can legit.
Everything you're saying is a lie.
If you can prove that I'm telling you, that's bullshit. I'm telling you, they still take people in. They still take people in that legit seek asylum. Legit.
What does legit mean?
Have a legit reason to seek asylum, because most of these assholes come here and go, I'm seeking asylum. And they're like, from what? And they're like, oh, I don't like the way I live. Like, no.
But what does legit mean? How do you prove
that? Like you legit need to get the fuck out of your country because.
How do you prove
that? You're coming from a country where you're being persecuted for your religion or something like that. There's an active war going on.
Yep.
Where people are being killed, and it's no. There's that kind of stuff is.
It's not that hard to prove. It's not that hard to prove when it's legit.
You say that. How do they know
when
that
it's legit? When it's legit, it's not that hard to prove.
Because if you're coming like that, then you probably have papers or a passport of some type.
Yep.
Identification.
Yep.
If you're actually doing it like that, that means
documented.
You care.
Documented.
When you don't give a shit, you come in through the southern border and wipe your ass with our laws. That's what you do.
Exactly. Yep. And you get on a plane, and then they fly you to some place like fucking New York, New Jersey, Boston, Connecticut, like all these places, and then they give you a cell phone, and they give you money, and they give you a hotel room for a year. Right?
The security of America should be
That's
more
okay
secure.
Though.
We're both saying that no one should be coming here illegally, and we're both saying that it should be an easier process.
No, I don't think it should be easier. I don't think it should be easier. Yeah, it should be harder.
Why wouldn't you want it to be easier?
It should be harder.
Because there's a lot of undesirables that we don't want coming into this country.
It already takes 9 years.
We want to have a high bar. We want to have a high bar.
Very high.
No, I understand that, but it already takes 9 years.
We're not like bringing people in that we're having to fucking
but the high
take
bar,
care of and shit like that.
ABEL, the high bar still takes 9 years.
Work, everything.
The high bar still takes 9 years. Why can't we make it easier and faster?
Why though?
Wait.
Why would you want to do that?
Hold on, Mello. Don't we already have enough people here?
Of course not. No.
Oh shit!
China. Wait a
second,
guys.
You're
out of your mind. China has over 1 billion population.
Hey,
How much do you think we have? Look in the middle of the United States. That's called the dead zone for a reason. That can fit another 200 to 300 million.
Yeah, what are they going to do for a living?
Yeah, we don't need to do that.
They could do anything.
What?
They could be farmers to scientists to
farmers.
Anything.
China bought up all the farmland.
Why does it?
China bought up all the farmland. What are you talking about? How could they be farmers? They don't even want them to farm anymore.
Well, that's a good thing you said that. Why is that a law? Why is it okay that another company or corporation can
buy
Joe
Biden.
Single
Ask the Democrats. Ask the Democrats. I don't know.
Well, Bush did it. Obama did it. Trump did it, and Biden did it.
Trump didn't do it.
Are you out of your mind?
Trump,
of course he did.
There's no way sales went under Trump's name.
See, that's no way. Not that Trump bought it. Not that Trump bought it, but he allowed it.
No way.
There's no way that foreign companies or entities should be able to purchase land in America.
Correct.
You can't do that. You can't do that in other countries. But it's been legal
forever.
Even in Mexico.
Yeah,
in Mexico, you have to be a citizen if you want to buy a house.
That's what I'm trying to say. You're right. But it's been like this left, right, in the middle. Every president, every Congress, every Senate, every House have an opportunity, including right now, which the right is in charge. They need to put something in place because the rent keeps fucking going up.
I'm sure they're going to, man. They're going to get to that too.
Keep buying the apartments.
They're going to get to that, bro. Bro, they're going to get to that. Watch, because they're going on all of it. They're coming for all of it.
You put a lot of faith, Ken.
Elon Musk and Trump are coming for all of it, baby.
They're not going to.
All of it. We're coming for the gold. We're coming for the gold. We're coming for the gold in fucking Fort Knox. We're coming for the fucking Pentagon. We're going to come into the fucking Pentagon. We're coming into the FBI. We're coming into the CIA. We're coming into the school system. We're coming into everywhere. The food. We're coming into all of it. And guess what? There's no one's gonna fucking stop it now. No one's gonna stop it now.
How much China owns of ports?
No one's gonna stop it now.
It's not even China. It's corporations. They own the ports. They own our water. They own our fresh water. They own our farms.
No one's gonna stop it now.
They own us, guys. There's no going back.
Doge is coming with their chainsaw.
Elon Musk is owned by China. That's the second biggest buyer from Tesla.
Doge is coming with their chainsaws.
Guess what? SpaceX and all the satellites. Russia uses it. Russia.
Doge.
Doge.
Son of a
Doge.
bitch.
Doge is coming. Doge.
You brainwashed son of a bitch.
Doge is coming for everything.
Oh, here he goes again. That piece of shit. Here he goes. Go on, Ken. Go on.
Doge.
Ken,
fucking Doge.
He's cutting through it all. That's
We're slashing through it.
He's like a used car salesman, like someone I know who's green, who rhymes with Roman. I thought you already cut enough, Doge. They're cutting more. Schleppy, that's your job they're cutting right now. Does that say America? Can I ask you something? Where's that made? Is that made in China?
Made here, man, in the United States.
Let me see the label.
It's American.
All right, let me see the label.
It's American.
Okay, it doesn't say actually.
No, honestly, let me see it.
No, for real, I'm telling you, it doesn't say.
It has to see. It has to say. It's
As I said, Cowboy Snapback with a tag name, and then no tag. That's it. That's it.
Nothing in a little label thing?
No, I'm being honest.
How is that possible?
I don't know.
Have you ever seen anything not labeled from anywhere?
Yes, many things. Maybe look on the website. It might say, but nothing on here.
The fuck are you talking about?
It's made in
every piece of clothing.
It's made in USA.
Every piece of
every
piece.
Every piece of clothing.
Mellow. Mellow, come on. Mellow.
What's wrong?
I could be such a scumbag, but I'm not going to do it, bro. You know that, too, because I'm fucking... And I pick up on shit like that right away. You know I do. I don't know why I pick up like some people find it annoying when I pick up like shit like that, bro.
What, just because a cock just went into my mouth for a split second?
I do it too, though. That's the thing, bro. But you like... Oh, that was great. Sorry.
Every piece of clothing.
Every piece of clothing.
You know what I felt like?
You sounded like you sounded like Mike Tyson for a second, bro.
I
Like
know,
what the fuck happened?
But you know who it reminded me of? Who you remember? What's the Eddie Murphy movie? He was a cop, Beverly Hills Cop.
Oh, that guy, the gay guy in it, who's like, "Oh, I love you."
It's good with a little
Every
twist. I
piece
make
of clothing,
cappuccino.
every piece of clothing good looks so good on you.
Get the fuck out of here! Yeah, I'm telling you,
Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit!
You want a cappuccino? I'll make it with a little twist. It's very good.
That was fucking hilarious, bro. Every piece of clothing.
Every piece of clothing, man. I really felt like Mike Tyson. Every piece of clothing.
For a split second, you turned into fucking Mike Tyson, bro.
I got hit in the head way too much.
Every piece of clothing. Every piece of clothing is coming off.
Listen,
you,
guys.
I'm gonna fuck you. Every
Some
piece
of the
of
things.
clothing.
and we know you.
Can I set the record? And
What?
some of the things I said
was devil's advocate.
I know, dude. I know that. I mean, I know that, bro. You don't need to tell me that.
Some of the things I said, I truly feel.
I know you do. I know some of the shit you do, but I know what shit is bullshit.
Like, even though you're wrong, we still love you, Mellow.
And we
Someone's
love
got to
you
be
piece of
wrong,
clothing.
right, Schleppy?
And that's a piece of clothing. You know what I mean? So
every piece of clothing.
Just so that we could, disagree with you, but we can still love you.
But can you imagine?
That's the
if
difference
we were
between
all...
right and left.
No, I appreciate that, but can you imagine if we're all like this synchronized engine? Someone has to be the other side, because that makes the conversation a whole conversation, and not just a side.
All of us agreed with everything we said.
But I do want to say this, Abel, you piece of shit.
Every piece of clothing.
It's a piece of clothing. Every piece of clothing.
I deserve that.
I know, Abel. I know, and I know you do devil's advocate too, because deep down, I know where you come from, Abel.
Piece of glue.
You want every American to do better and have more. And there's ways to cut the fat.
Well, Mellow, you'll be happy about this. Alex Jones has went against Trump 100% now.
Trump will kill illegal aliens. Trump will kill illegal aliens. Trump will kill migrants. Trump will attack black people. And when he does, we're going to drive him from office.
No, he didn't. That was him saying about. He's quoting.
Oh no, Trump wants a civil war.
Did he quote that?
Yeah, he quoted that too.
Yeah, that's like Maxine
Oh no,
Waters.
Trump wants a civil war.
That's a bitch with the bad James Brown wig.
I believe he's working toward a civil war.
That bitch, Maxine Waters.
What does Trump expect?
What does Trump expect?
You need to go in this building.
Elon took over Doge.
I hate to do it because I don't want to inflame the conversation again, but it's funny how they want all the illegal immigrants to stay, but they want to deport Melania, whose parents came legally and she became a citizen, and
that's fucked
everything,
up.
Proper. You know what I'm saying? They want to also get rid of Musk, who also, is a documented person who came to the country
here.
legally.
She wasn't born here. She could get out of here. She has a right to stay here. It's a privilege. And if she's out of line, she has to be deported.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay?
If she got out of line, I
agree.
agree. If she gets out of line, take that bitch out. But she ain't getting out of line.
But has she? Yeah, what has she done?
Yeah, exactly. She ain't getting out of line.
You tell me, Abel. You tell me.
Like I said, she came legally.
You're right.
Parents
She came here topless and hot.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's the best way.
She's the hottest fucking first lady. She's the hottest first lady ever.
But who's the second hottest first lady?
George W. Bush.
Probably, I guess, Jackie Kennedy. Maybe?
Barack Obama's ex-husband.
Kennedy was the second, yeah.
Barack Obama's husband, Michael Jackson. No.
Michael Jackson's pretty hot.
Spukel Jackson.
No, I think Jackie would be number 2.
Jackie Onassis.
She might be number 1, though.
Nah.
Jackie O.
Everything's subjective. I mean, everybody has their own taste.
We didn't see her in like the HD, naked photos that we sent. We would have a different opinion if we saw naked photos.
Spank me Onassis.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
We saw Jackie.
I think there actually are topless photos of her. Where she was where she was sunbathing on her second husband's boat. That Greek guy, what's his face?
Oh yeah,
Onassis.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember that.
Dadi Ofayed.
Did you know that, Schleppy?
Dadi Ofayed.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up later on.
It was like a telephoto lens and shit like that, and yeah, I think it was like in Celebrity Skin or.
Is that before or after JFK Jr. was killed?
I think before.
JFK Jr., all right, so we didn't talk about the JFK shit all night, man, which is crazy now. So they said that information was released, and then people really couldn't definitively tell you whether new shit was released or not.
So over 30,000 pieces of paper released, and do you know what the definitive answer is with everything? Like the definitive answer.
And nobody had the time to fucking read everything?
Exactly.
No, they did. They had an AI. They had the time. The definitive answer is, we still don't know.
Well, they said that it's almost the thing that I heard was they said the thing that I heard was that they said it was almost 80% that they were two shooters. There were two shooters.
I'm gonna say this. I mean, we all pretty much knew that, right?
I believe there's two shooters.
I mean, I think we all pretty much already knew that.
Yeah. But there's no
I don't know whether or not they actually come out and say so. To me, doesn't really matter.
At this point, does it really matter?
Yeah, Northern DC.
Are they going to change anything?
Northern DC, you're right. Epstein Island is way more relevant. Epstein Island.
I agree, dude. I agree because you know what? At one point, I sat there and I was saying to myself, why are they paying so much attention to this JFK shit when we could be looking into the people that are involved? with fucking these underage kids that are out there right now, that are roaming this world, that are not in trouble at all. What about those motherfuckers? Like, shouldn't we be
making millions of dollars probably?
Where's the justice?
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's not that should have been
and you gotta
the focus.
Wonder why Trump, and I'm not just saying that he's involved or anything, but why isn't him and his administration, like they gave everyone that Epstein file. You remember, like a month ago, they made it into like social media. It was a couple of social media people. Why didn't they give it to everyone? Why do they have to make it into a photo op? This is not playing around. These are people's lives, and we deserve to fucking know what's going on.
I don't think we'll ever find out because there's too many.
You're right, Schleppy.
Involved in shit.
You're right. There might be something so high.
Fucking ridiculous, though.
I mean, do I want to? No, hell yeah.
Yeah, I want to know the names that are out there that fucking had sex with kids that were allowed to just get away with it. Like, why are they allowed to just walk?
Northern DC, you fucking made another point, and for a leftist, I understand why. Kash Patel.
I love it.
Promised.
Love
no. I know what you said, but he promised from day one he was going to release.
He did make some promises. He did. He did say on day one.
He promised.
But I don't think he realized how much shit he was going to have.
That's bullshit.
No, dude, it's not bullshit. He didn't realize how fucking.
No, that's the deep state. That's the deep state.
He didn't realize how big it was. The problem he had to fix.
State. That's not right. That's the deep state. If you're going to say I will burn down the house to give you the proof, then you fucking do it. You don't let the deep state win. That's bullshit.
He's not letting the deep state win, bro. What are you talking about? No, he's not.
He's
straightening, dude. He's straightening out the FBI, bro.
I honestly believe that they'll never release it.
No fucking way they'll release it.
I don't care who's in office. That shit will never make the light of day.
Dude, listen, Trump made a comment. Trump made a comment about. I don't think you want to know what's really what, and. Honestly, maybe it
why
won't.
does he get to know it?
He didn't say whether he was. No, I don't think you should know this. He didn't say that. He said, I don't think you want to know. Meaning, like, there's fucked up shit on there. But the whole thing is, at this point, does it really matter? No, all those people are dead, and we already know what our government was capable of and is capable of. All right?
The JFK.
Oh, JFK. Right. Oh, yeah, of course.
We're talking about the Epstein. You're talking about JFK.
I'm talking about both.
No, the Epstein, they're not dead. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying, the people are dead that were involved with the JFK shit, right? So it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. Who
cares?
Yeah, but I'm talking about that Epstein shit. Listen, I really believe, like, the reason that you're not hearing some of the names that are definitely involved, well, I mean, we heard all the names. I mean, there's no question of that. We already heard the names, Clinton and all these people that are like involved, bro. There's a ton of them.
They might be investigating and trying to get information together to press charges and shit.
Yeah, I could see them doing that, man. Like
they're not going
to do none of that.
No fucking way.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Because that's how investigations run. That's how investigations run. Once they find out something, then they have to collect evidence and other things like that and decide exactly what kind of.
You couldn't see them doing that?
There'll be a couple fall guys.
No fucking way.
Why not? Why not? If they're doing all this other shit, why couldn't they do that?
No fucking way is the Justice Department going to do that. No fucking way.
Why not?
Because the people involved are in the department we're talking about. It goes way higher and deeper than we can ever know. And that's why it's never going to come to the light of day. There might be fall people, but that's the bottom of the list. The top people you're never going to know. The top tier players are so above the law and so pulling the strings that we're just fucking pawns in this chess game.
Well, I had the point there. That's to say.
And it sucks because all of us on the call believe.
Well, up until right now, you're right. Up until right now, you're right. Up until right now, you're right. But I got trust in this, and I think Trump is going to continue to drop bombshells, and I think that's going to be one of them, man, where he's going to eventually be like, listen, we were looking into it, that's what took so long, and this is what it is, and this is the people.
What happens if he was
And we're rounding them up, we're rounding these motherfuckers up because we have the proof now, and we couldn't do it until we had all of it together
what
in one place.
What happens if he was involved, Ken?
What? Trump was not involved, bro. I'm not worried about that at all because I know Trump doesn't fuck kids. Okay, Trump fucks women. Women.
He wasn't involved. You know how you know he wasn't involved? Because if he was, the list would have already come out.
You're not listening.
Exactly. Exactly.
That is true.
Exactly.
I'm not alleging the worst, but I'm alleging that what happens if these people in charge who dictate for these things to go out are involved in certain aspects of it. Certain aspects. Meaning the people around them, the funding,
Fuck you talking about?
all the stuff that you cannot, the number one playbook of Fight Club is not to talk about Fight Club. It's don't fuck with the money. That's number one rule of Fight Club. Don't fuck with the money. And when you fuck
well, they
with
fucked
the money,
with the money, bro.
well, guess what's going to happen?
And I love it.
Guess what's going to
happen? What about that chick? What about that? Yo, what about that Democrat woman who got a $2 million grant by Biden last year? That she never had a, she never had a company or like a nonprofit, and then all of a sudden she put one together, and as soon as she put it together, she got a $2 million or $20 million grant.
Are you talking about Stacey Abrams?
Yes, Stacey Abrams, yeah. How this is where most of this money that they're cutting was going to people like her and people that were constituents of the Democratic Party, and they would kick it upstairs, and they would kick it upstairs, and kick it upstairs, and kick it upstairs.
What about Nancy Pelosi and
everybody? Now there's no money to be kicked upstairs. Well, everybody's mad.
No, there isn't. But what about the inside trading on left and right? Doesn't matter where you are. These people in politics get this information before anybody, and they buy or sell these stocks. How is this legal? You see what I'm saying?
You're right, man.
Let alone
Nancy Pelosi was rich off that shit.
Let
Filthy
alone
rich.
all this other stuff. How is corporations and other countries able to buy houses and ports? Why is insider trading legal? Why is meme cryptocurrency scams legal?
Well,
why is all this allowed?
Ask the Haktua girl. She'll tell you.
She got her case
insider
dropped.
trading-
Did you hear? Did you hear that?
Insider
Her case
trading
was dropped.
is not legal, and that's why they go through great lengths to say, "Oh, I've never discussed any of that with my
you're right.
husband." Because the husband,
Dude, the
Haktua
girl,
the
the Haktua girl, she fucking did a crypto fucking whole thing and robbed all her fucking fans.
Yeah, but did you hear what happened, Ken? They dropped the
it.
charges.
How could they drop
the charges?
How? How could they
This
drop
is what
it?
I mean, guys.
That's
Because
ridiculous.
they told
Take the
them, if
mellow-
you're stupid enough to take financial
No,
advice from
no.
this bitch, you deserve to lose your fucking
That's
money.
not what happened. That's not what
That's what I
happened.
would have told
That's
them.
pretty much.
If I
Yeah,
was
that's
the-
pretty much.
if
That's
I
not
was
what
the
happened.
judge-
She
If I was the
said.
judge,
She
that's how I
said.
would have ruled. Fuck y'all.
She said, if you're not Pookie, if you're not my Pookie, you get nothing.
You get
All
no
right?
damn.
You know who Pookie is?
No idea.
Pookie was Epstein. You see how this is tying into
Oh
everything?
my god! Why you're telling me the Haktua girl was what?
I wish
You
they'd give me
see
a judge
how-
show.
I have no
You
idea.
bring
what
me
you're
some
talking
shit
about.
like that to me, I tell them, get the fuck out of here. Case dismissed.
It's starting to collapse in front of your very eyes, isn't it? The Matrix? Huh? You can take a
Not
left
only
and
that,
right?
but I would charge the motherfuckers that brought the suit to me. I would charge them a fine for being dumb and wasting my time.
Abel, what
Y'all
is
got
your
robbed by
IQ?
the Haktua girl? Guess what? Case dismissed.
You're a fucking idiot.
Abel, what's your
You're
IQ?
dumb. I don't know. I've never taken a test. I mean, online
Abel,
tests that I've taken,
Abel.
it's been like 130 something.
Abel, what
Jesus
about
Christ.
Tiger Woods dating a Trump?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
And what
Oh, you know
about
what? Y'all were talking?
and what
I
about
forgot. Y'all were talking
what?
about Scottie Pippen a while back.
Oh yeah,
Scott
yeah,
Steiner,
yeah.
I
Scottie
forgot to
Pippen.
tell about that. You know that Michael Jordan's son is like fucking his ex-wife,
Yeah,
right?
he's fucking
yeah, yeah.
Pittman's wife. Yeah, yeah, that's
Isn't
fucked
that
up,
weird?
man.
Isn't
That
that
is
crazy?
fucked up, bro.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
How?
But in the
Wait a
family,
second.
come on.
What's the age difference, Abel? Do you know?
Well, I think she was actually younger herself. You know what I mean? So I mean, she might be
okay.
she might be a little bit younger, rather older than Jordan Jr.
So
But
it
I
might be
think
like
she
a
was-
14-year difference, maybe.
But I think she was a lot younger than Pippen. So
So probably 14-year difference between Junior and her,
yeah,
which is not a crazy, 30 and 40s, You go into 40s and 20s, you go into 50s and teens, you're getting into,
Did you guys Did you guys see the trailer for Happy Gilmore?
No, I heard it came out, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I
don't want to see the trailer. I just want to watch the movie.
The trailer,
I hate trailers because they ruin it now.
No, it doesn't ruin it. It just gives you a little taste.
Did it surprise? Did it give any surprise guests? If I didn't watch the trailer,
It showed.
would I be surprised?
It showed a lot of the original people are in it, but obviously there's some dead people that can't be in it, but it kind of like it definitely ties into the first one, and just about everybody that's alive that was in the first one is in this one. So you could do the math on who's who. And there's some old motherfuckers in this, meaning like they were pretty old back when Gilmore first came out. They're in this one. But it looked pretty good, but it also looked kind of like, I don't know, like it's on Netflix. First of all, it's going to be on Netflix. It's not going in the theaters. It's not going to be. I don't know why Adam Sandler puts all his shit on Netflix now. He never puts his shit in the theaters anymore.
You make more money.
But like, what does he think? He can't.
He has a contract with them.
Yeah, but why doesn't he think he doesn't think he could sell movies in the theater anymore?
Theater is dead.
It's not that. It's that he has like an exclusive contract with them that they had. They have the rights to his movies. Like for
How many fucking movies is he gonna make for them? He made like fucking 10 already. This is crazy.
Guys, you got to think. If you don't have a hero or Avenger movie, you're not going to be making big bucks. So you go to Amazon, you go to Netflix, you're going to be making more eyes are going to be looking on the film, and more money is going to be coming to you, because what sells in a theater after COVID is only a little percentage of what sold before COVID. COVID changed the whole thing.
Here it is. It says he signed a multi-film deal with Netflix in 2014 that was later extended to a total of 10 movies.
Like I said, he's done around 10.
So yeah,
yeah, he did. I mean, he's done a number of movies for them. The Halloween movie, he did that fucking
Let's see how
Gem
many more
movie.
movies.
He's done a lot of movies for Netflix. It's got to be almost 10.
I saw one on there that's being advertised right now. I think it's called Murder Mystery or something like that.
Yeah, and then
It was kind of there on the.
He's done sequels for them already. Of movies that he put out for Netflix.
Adam Sandler has a deal with Netflix to make at least 4 more films. Beyond the 18 titles. 18 titles he produced on the platform.
Shit.
18.
God damn, really?
Holy shit.
He had an exclusive contract with them, yeah.
Damn.
It's like
Let's see what
Chappelle, when he had that exclusive contract with them to do like his next so many, stand-ups or whatever there with him.
Let me see all the movies that he made on
That's
Netflix.
crazy.
Here's the movies he made. Murder Mystery, Spaceman, Blended, Hustle, The Do-Over, Kinda Pregnant, Ridiculous, Bat Mitzvah, Murder Mystery 2, The Week of, Pixels, Sandy Wexler, Spanglish,
Wait, but
The
Pixels
Outlaws.
within the Netflix exclusive, was it?
No, I don't think it was. Some of these were not.
Oh, wait, this is AI.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Sorry. AI fucked up.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't what. Yeah, once I heard.
I know that
there was a
wasn't
couple
blended
of.
within the theaters, too.
Yeah, there was a couple of films you mentioned that came out before he did that Netflix shit. He did the Gem movie on there. He did.
The Ridiculous Six,
Uncut
The
Gems,
Do-Over,
right?
Yeah.
Stanley Wexler, The Week of, Murder Mystery, Hubby, Halloween.
Yeah.
Spaceman.
I wanted to see that. Is it
Hubby
any good? Have
Halloween?
you seen it?
Yeah, I saw that.
That Uncut Gems, I think, is what it's called.
Oh, I heard it was okay.
It was good. I liked it. I
heard it was more of a dramatic role for him.
Yeah.
There's not funniness in there. You are so not invited to my bat mitzvah. That was a movie.
Good title.
That's like Schleppy. He had a bat mitzvah.
I'm surprised you never saw it, Mello.
No, I haven't.
And you call yourself a Jewish.
I'm not up to all the Jew movies.
A matzvitza.
I should.
I'm going to have a matzvitza.
What do you think the best Adam Sandler movie was? What's the best movie that he made?
Happy Gilmore.
Yeah, I like Happy Gilmore.
No, wait. No, I wasn't going to say that one. I was going to say...
You're going to say The Wedding Singer.
Waterboy.
Waterboy.
Well, I like that one too. I like The Wedding Singer.
The Wedding Singer, I would say, is his pinnacle.
I like both of those. Also, like
because I love
51st Dates.
Waterboy. I love Waterboy.
Him and Drew Barrymore are good.
51st Dates.
51st Dates was very, very good. Very good. Like,
Yeah, I like
very
that.
good.
I like Grown Ups.
Yeah, Grown Ups was a good
Grown Ups,
movie.
It was decent.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
What was it? Click? Click was a decent movie. It wasn't his best, but that
I
was
liked it.
man,
I liked
I
that
watched-
movie.
I just
That,
Click
watched
was a good
recently.
movie.
That's
that
good.
movie was
That kind of
good.
made me want to tear up.
Didn't it make you cry?
Yeah, that movie
I know,
was
that's what I'm
good.
saying. It
Yeah.
kind
Dude,
of gets you.
Dude,
right
it made
there.
me cry when I first
Yeah.
saw it. I'm like, that was just. And when he was dying, oh my god.
And he gave the guy the finger.
Oh yeah, he's just like.
Yeah, but that was a pretty good movie.
Yeah, it was.
Click was good.
Yeah, it was good.
That
And Christopher Walken's
re-energized
really
like
good in that,
his
though, too.
movies again.
Well, dude, after he made Jack
his
and
classics
Jill,
are Billy Madison.
bro, after he made
Happy
Jack and
Gilmore,
Jill, and I
Happy
like,
Gilmore, Waterboy.
listen, after he made Jack and Jill, his career went, pfft. But I like
Yeah.
that movie, Jack and Jill. It was, I thought it was pretty good. But,
Another one too with Mr. Deeds.
well, that's
Mr.
one of
Deeds
his
was great.
classics.
I love
That's
Mr.
one of his
Deeds.
Deeds
classics.
was good. Fucking Big Daddy
Remember
was good.
Schleppy? You remember the Blackfoot?
Yeah.
And you remember he goes,
Kept on stepping it.
oh, you hear me? No, he's like, no, I don't feel anything. It's okay. Mr. D.
Yeah, John Turturro hit it with that fucking fireplace poker.
You remember Don't Mess with the
God, it
Zohan?
looked like it fucking hurt.
Don't Mess with the Zohan was pretty good.
That's
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
You haven't seen Don't Mess with the Zohan?
No, I hadn't seen that one.
I think you'll like that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that one's weird.
He's an Israeli agent, and he becomes a hairdresser. It's pretty funny.
That one's a weird one, though.
guys. Wait a second, Little Nicky.
Little Nicky,
Yeah,
Guys,
that's a
Little
classic,
Nicky.
bro. That's a classic.
How can you forget about Little Nicky?
Yeah, Little Nicky was good.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy was good.
Big Debbie.
Big Daddy.
Big Debbie.
Yeah, he had some good music. It's
The
some good,
Longest Yard.
movies.
The Longest Yard was
Debbie.
great.
Yeah.
That was a fun film.
Yeah,
Eight Crazy Nights.
I don't
was-
think they're like super classics, but they're good movies. Like they're watchable movies. Like I would watch them again.
Oh man.
Airheads. You remember
Why do I
Airheads?
wanna-
Airheads was a good one.
Airheads was
wanna
good.
fuck
What was the
with
name
you.
of the band?
Who is that Trump right there? Who is that Trump right there? The one who's on the screen. Look, she's interviewing this lady on Fox. Which Trump is this, bro? Like
Laura Trump.
Is that who that is? Like Laura? That's who that is.
It could be.
I can't even
She's
tell
the one
what
that
that
has
is.
the show on Fox.
Look, she's this chick right here. That is Laura Trump, right? Which one is she married to? Do you know?
Eric.
Eric's getting that good pussy, bro. Eric's getting that workout pussy.
You're right. After Jack and Jill, he didn't do anything
she's hot,
good.
man.
Dude, she is pretty smoking, man. Like like, hello, she's pretty hot.
Hello.
Like,
Yeah, Jack and Jill was the last movie that killed him. You're right.
yeah, Jack and Jill was kind of like, he kind
I'm
of.
looking at every movie after, and it died.
It did, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Every movie after, because even the one before, he did The Zookeeper. He did Just Go With It, which was an okay movie, and Jennifer Aniston. And right before that was Grown Ups, and then he did Jack and Jill, and it killed him.
Yeah.
After he did That's
Wait,
My
just
Boy.
go with
and
it.
that
Was that
killed
the one that he's trying to marry some younger chick and he ends up falling in love with Jennifer Aniston's character, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Okay.
Just Go With It.
That was all right.
Yeah,
It was decent.
Ken,
It was
Ken,
decent.
the other morning there on their morning show there, Laura Trump, they had like some kind of like yoga chick come in there and was like showing them how to do exercise and shit.
Are you serious right now?
And Laura Trump was like in like these stretch, like the workout pants and all that
no.
shit. Damn, she was
Laura
looking
Trump
fine
looking
as fuck,
hot.
boy. I was like, damn.
Popeye's chicken
Oh,
is
no.
the shit.
I didn't realize she had a body like that. Boy.
Oh
I got
my
hit in the
God!
head
Look,
with the
wait,
shovel.
look.
Hey.
That's
Is that
her.
her?
That's her.
Damn.
She
Okay,
got
they-
that little. Oh my God! Wait a second here. Let me wait.
What is little beefy Shay?
What the fuck?
What? No fucking
I'm
way.
Nicky.
Yeah, look up Laura Trump hot. There's like a thing of her there and like some workout stuff. Red.
You remember
Red.
Anger Management?
I mean, right there, she don't look great, but I mean,
she
whatever.
she looks good. She looks good.
But whatever she's wearing right now in this interview, I mean, I was like, holy shit. But look, there she is in the red.
Little red dress. Yeah, her body's banging.
Little red Corvette. Okay.
Little red Corvette. Little red Corvette.
I want to date a Trump. Now wait.
Corvette.
What's the one Tiger Woods is dating? Which
Little
Trump
Red
is Tiger
Corvette?
Woods dating?
It's the ex-wife of Trump Jr. I don't know what her name is.
Oh, wait. That's who he's dating?
Oh, yeah.
So he's
Yeah,
not
it's
even
Trump
dating.
Jr.'s ex-wife.
What?
It's Trump Jr.'s ex-wife.
Here she is.
Yeah.
Look, here she is. She's kind of hot, bro.
Because Trump
she's
Jr.
good.
is
She's
getting
good looking.
Trump Jr. is getting ready to marry Kimberly Guilfoyle.
She's got a little cheek action, a little too much fillers, but she's cool looking.
That Kimberly Guilfoyle, she used to be a person there on Fox.
Kimberly
Yo,
Guilfoyle.
hit the thumbs up, everyone. Thumbs up it. Thumbs up.
Oh my God, I remember her. Yeah, I remember her. That chick. Yeah, that's who
she's pretty hot too. Shit.
Yeah, dude, all fucking Republicans are hot. Come on. You know
Chad,
what I mean?
Chad,
The
what is the
Republicans have
hottest woman
sex
on the
with
planet
women.
right now?
Republicans have sex with hot women, bro. Okay? All right? All these
Try
Republicans,
to.
they all
As
fucking...
hot as you can get.
Yeah, as fucking hot as they can
always,
get, bro.
but they always get divorced too. You know?
Nah, Democrats do. But...
Of course, but they always get divorced though.
Nah.
Okay. Everybody gets divorced. Come
That's
on.
what I'm saying. They always get divorced.
Here she is, Guilfoyle. Yo, here she is. Here she is, the Guilfoyle chick.
Thank you, Abel. Thank you for being
Abel.
Oh.
There she is.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's That's his new wife.
Yeah.
That's his new
Look at
fucking wife.
Look at those hangers, bro. Those are hangers.
Flat Al.
God damn, son.
Those are hangers. Though.
Damn, son. Hot 97. Damn, son. God damn, son. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm going to jerk off to this photo tonight. Fuck yeah. Look at the tits.
Look at that. Look at the fucking photo this broad takes with her new man. Look at that. She's like, I'm going to let these tatas hang the fuck out. For everyone.
They're okay. They're a little too spaced. They're a little too spaced.
Dude, she's wearing pancake shirt, bro. Trust me, she's got tatas. She's got
Abel,
a set of
do you
tits.
think they're a little spacey?
Dude, okay. You want to
They
see?
look all right.
Look, you want to see?
All right. You're right. They look all right.
Get my hands on them. That'd be cool.
You
Dude,
animal.
those look more than all right, bro. Okay? I'm going to show you a tit shot. All right? I'm going to show you a straight up tit shot. It's a moon shot. Wait, where is that one tit shot? Hold on here. Oop.
I came back for the tit shot.
Yeah, he's like, tit shot? I'm
Schleppy
getting-
heard tits, and he's in.
I'm back.
Where is that one with the titties?
The tickle bitties.
Damn, son.
Kimberly
Where'd you find
Guilfoyle's tits hanging out. Oh, shit. She did it's the pancake shirt again. Fuck.
Not the pancake shirt.
Oh, there it is. There's the one we were looking for. Mellow.
Yeah, but her boob is look. You see how that space is? You see how that one boob is a little wonky?
Oh,
because she had to move the boob over for the space.
Mellow, listen. You're fucking the one on the right. I get the one on the left.
Hey, okay.
She had to open the space up to make room for my dick. You know, it was too big.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, shut up for.
Me too fucking.
Real trap shit.
Oh my God, Mellow. Mellow.
We make it look easy. Trapaholics. We make it look fucking easy.
Oh,
Walk with
Mellow.
your boys.
Oh, Mellow.
Fuck with your boys.
Damn, son.
Damn, son. Damn, son.
Real trap shit.
All right, now I just want to fuck all the Trumps.
Trapaholics.
Real trap shit.
We make it look easy.
Real trap shit.
You guys know what that is, Schleppy? Abel?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, it's that fucking Dude's trying to act like he's doing that voice, but he's not.
That is him.
It's
What are you
not his
talking
voice,
about?
bro.
That's
It's
McLovin, bro.
Not McLovin's voice, bro. Trust me. I know the guy. I don't know the guy, but I know who the guy is who does the voiceover work
for lying, everyone.
for
That's
Hot
McLovin.
97. The guy's very well known.
I know it's McLovin. I know.
It's not McLovin, bro. That shit's fake.
That's who it is.
Damn,
You're not gonna
son.
bust my bubble. You're not gonna bust my bubble, Ken.
It's not McLovin.
No.
I don't care what you say.
My
It's
mind is blown.
McMellow.
Yeah.
It's McMellow. Mellow, you ready?
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 1987, Hillbilly Jim, the Haiti Kid, and Little Beaver faced King Kong Bundy, Little Tokyo, and Lord Littlebrook in a mixed tag team match.
Now, we don't have to hear that high-pitched twat any fucking more, Mellow. Because you showed me the way tonight.
Did you find it? You found it, didn't you?
Now it's even worse.
Oh, no.
Are you serious?
The fuck, bro? How'd it go back?
Hold on, let me go pee-pee.
I thought it had just gotten fixed.
Yeah, you just gave me a compliment, bro.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 19...
That sounds like a fucking tranny now.
Oh.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th,
Oh my-
1987, Hillbilly Jim,
That,
the Haiti Kid,
that,
and
that
Little
last
Beaver
voice sounded
faced
like a
King
guy
Kong
that would
Bundy,
steal
Little
women's
Tokyo.
suitcases from the airport.
No, it sounded like the guy the girls had to undress in front of.
WrestleMania 3 on
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 19...
Another
Oh,
fucking tranny.
whoa.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th,
That sounds like a chick on
1987.
That
I was
was,
gonna say
Hillbilly Jim.
that's somebody that Bill Cosby roofied.
that's
Yo,
fucking
wait a
dark.
second. Is that China? Was
That
that
one-
China?
That's her.
That
Yeah.
was China, bro.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 1987, Hillbilly...
That is, what's her name?
It sounds like China.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 1987.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 1987.
No.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 1987.
But
Too much
the worst.
echo.
What the hell?
Henna.
And I
The Department of Interior.
interior.
Christ. What, you know, fuck off.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 1987, Hillbilly Jim,
What the hell?
and Little Beaver faced King
It's
Kong
auto-tune?
Bundy, Little Tokyo, and Lord Littlebrook in a mixed tag team match. At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 1987, Hillbilly
What?
Jim, the Haiti Kid, and Little Beaver
AI, bro.
Fucking AI.
At WrestleMania
kinda
3
cool.
on March 29th, 1987, Hillbilly Jim, the Haiti Kid, and Little Beaver faced King Kong Bundy, Little Tokyo, and Lord Littlebrook in a mixed tag team match.
AI, bro.
Little beaver. So that means there was a big beaver.
Little
there.
Beaver.
They're the big beaver.
As opposed to, yeah, Big Beaver, who was there too.
So it was a chick with a small twat.
Yep. Little,
Small beaver,
She had, a
big
little,
beaver, yeah.
she had a little tiny beaver,
What about the big beaver?
but
That's
a big heart.
Big heart.
But a big
pussy.
heel.
Leslie Nielsen said, "Nice beaver."
That was like that movie.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Guys,
What? Wait, listen to this.
At WrestleMania
after that, I
3
have to
on
tell you
March
something.
Wait,
We're
where
gonna know
is
who
it?
at WrestleMania who fought King Kong Bundy and who Hillbilly Jim for like the 100th time already.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 20th.
Holy shit.
Now that's
Guys,
AI.
That is AI. That's
fucking
spirit.
dark right there.
That's fucking demonic shit.
At WrestleMania 3 on March 29th, 1987.
I destroyed the world.
Ken, you know what time it is? Abel, Schleppy?
Pumpkin time.
It's 1
Nope.
hour.
It's time for dark mode.
Uh-oh. We are officially going into dark mode, guys.
Dark mode, everyone, please.
Here
Dark
we
mode.
go. Dark mode.
All right, dark mode.
Dark mode.
Dark mode, everyone.
Dark mode.
It's dark mode. Dark mode. Dark
We're
mode.
going
It's
for
dark
phone.
mode.
Going into dark market
Going into
right now.
dark mode right now. Going
Dark
into the warm mark there, eh? Into the dark mode. Into the
We're going
darkness.
dark
We're going,
This is what I look like when I start coding.
we're
This is what
going
that
into
looks
the
like when
dark
I'm checking
mode.
off.
To the dark mode.
It probably does.
It's the dark mode.
Look at that. Can you imagine that
The
face?
The dark mode.
The dark mode.
We are in the dark murk right now. Guys. We are
While
in
bringing
dark.
back the light in the dark mode.
Son of a
No,
bitch.
no, we're still in dark mode, you son of a bitch. Bring
Son
it
of a
down.
bitch.
God damn it.
Dark mode.
It's dark mode. It's dark mode. Everything is dark, yo. It's dark mode. It's dark, yo. It's dark mode. Get the dark, yo. We're in the dark, though.
Dark
Dig
mode.
me.
Dark.
It's the fucking
Some
dark.
dark shit.
The dark, man.
Real trap shit.
This
Midnight
is real
shit.
trap shit. Damn, son.
Tony, in
Damn,
dark mode,
son.
you have to drop your trousers. I'm sorry.
Damn, son.
Damn, son. Where'd
You're
you get your
locked
trousers?
into Hot 97. God damn, son. Get. God
Now in
damn.
dark mode, we get a little spicy. Okay, a little spicy. You thought the show was spicy before. Wait until look at now. That's dark mode.
Dark mode. Get the dark mode mode here. Get the dark in the dark mode. Get the dark mode. Come and get the dark mode. I'm in important dark when dark mode. Like Walmart. It's a dark.
But it's dark mode.
It's a
Dark
dark
mode.
mode.
Hot 97. Damn.
They are so fucking brainwashed on Hot 97. I can't. Every time my coworkers
is Hot
put out, it's
97?
just so fucking.
It's the urban
It's a radio
radio
network.
station.
It's a
Over
rap
you know?
radio station here.
Like
It's
rap,
been
like urban
yeah,
people.
dude. It's
They're
been
like you.
it's been hip hop here in New York for about like 30 years. This station, Hot 97, and the shit they say on it in the morning, it is so out there, bro. It's like listening to The View.
Really?
It's bad, bro. It's bad.
I don't listen to fucking regular radio no more.
It's bad. I don't put it
I
on.
like to
Expect, though,
listen
isn't it?
to
Huh?
like classic rock.
What'd you say, Abel?
Isn't that what you expect, though? I mean,
I mean, like, but it's some of it is like not even factually, like, it's not
Yeah.
factual shit, and it's like you could just say that on the radio, just you know.
Yeah.
So
You know, I mean, unfortunately, you know, news is not
Outlandish.
fact, right?
outlandish shit, bro. And you know who one of the guys is? That guy Rosenberg, who's on fucking WWE. That fat little piece of shit. That dude.
He's a Rosenberg guy.
That dude's a fucking lowlife. That Rosenberg dude is a piece of shit. That dude's a piece of shit. Seriously, he's a fucking propagandist. That's what he is.
But where's his money come from? You got to look for that. Like,
I don't know,
why is he
man.
doing that? You know?
I don't know, but he is fucking just so fucking far to one side. It's not even funny, man. The shit he says, and the
Most of them
guy,
were like that too.
the guy who's with him is even worse, bro. He's even worse. He's like just dumb. He sounds like a dumb fuck when he talks too. He's like, how they get away with this? How they getting away with this? And I'm like, they're getting away with it because it's not happening, you fucking idiot. Like you're just staying. It's fucking annoying.
the thing we have to keep in mind is a lot of these people aren't even actually giving their own opinions.
Yeah,
What
just
they're
repeating
doing
what
is
other people are saying. Yeah, exactly.
they're putting out actually
Talking
their
points.
marching orders.
Talking points.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Democratic talking
fact,
points.
A fax goes out. The owners of the station, you know, if it's ESPN and stuff like that, then it's Disney. Send them out and say, okay, this is what we're going to push.
Yep.
You do that.
Yeah, like they did when they told Democrats to curse. They were like, "Yo, Donald Trump shows an edge, and all these people show an edge, and they curse, and let's start cursing." And then so they all come out and say fuck and stupid and cunt and bitch and fart and fuck.
That's what I'm programming
and
right
it's like
now.
you
I'm
guys
doing
are
censor
fucking
words.
idiots, fucking idiots. You
I'm
think that
coding
strategy?
Right now, fucking idiot.
Yeah. Well, they're a bunch of
Yeah.
fucking. If they think that strategy is gonna work for them, they're fucking retards, bro. Come on, like that's the dumbest shit I ever heard. Go out there and curse a little.
Yes, because that's
not,
why the reason we voted for Donald
How
Trump.
dumb is that? Like, yo,
That's
is
what I
some,
was saying.
some
It's,
dumb
it's
shit.
simple-minded.
Yeah.
They're grasping. They're grasping for
The
some
problem is
type
that they
of
believe their own
reason.
bullshit.
Yeah, it's
Because see, they can't bring themselves to
Admit that
to
they're-
understand that their policies are what are unpopular.
They just won't
They
understand
think-
it.
They think it's a problem with messaging.
Yeah.
They think that
I know.
people are too stupid.
How dumb they
because
are,
they keep
bro.
saying, "Oh, it's the uneducated
Yeah.
that voted this other way and whatever." Actually, it's the unindoctrinated.
Yep.
You know, the
Shut the
institutions-
light off, Longbeard.
The institutions of lower living are what they call, colleges.
That's what the chat said.
All they do now is indoctrinate you into all these different, left-wing ideologies and shit like that. So the longer that you stay in organized educational institutions, the greater odds you have of being a leftist.
Basically. Yeah.
That's why it's
Basically.
all working class people and stuff now that are a major coalition for, Trump.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he switched it up. The Democratic Party used to be, that's what they were all about now, and it's like the other way around.
The working class was fucking that group. That's why
So, yeah.
I was mostly growing up. I was a Democrat.
Yeah.
Fucking, it was all about the working class.
You're Mexican, bro.
So yeah, they can't admit that the
You see how it
policies are
feels
bad.
every time?
They think his appeal for these stupid people is
What
that
do
he
you say about you
cusses.
Jewish?
So let's cuss. So these dumb people.
I
think that
know.
We're like
Yep.
dumb.
We'll connect
You know
with
what I'm
them
saying?
more if we curse for these retards. Yeah, like curse for the dumb people. They'll connect with you more. Start talking like you're from the ghetto a little bit. Like the dumb
Nah,
people.
mean, son.
From the ghetto will they'll understand.
Nah,
what you-
Sleppy, you gotta calm it down.
Fucking
you
people,
man.
man. They are fucking
It is so
pathetic, though, bro.
fucking lame.
They are
It is
so
so
fucking
lame when they try
stupid.
to-
They really are so dumb and pathetic, bro. They really are a
yo,
pathetic.
yo.
They are a pathetic party, bro. They
Hey,
truly
who's
are.
they? Who's
The
they?
Democrats, all of them.
who's
They are
they, bro?
pathetic, bro. Pathetic.
You
One
know,
guy
there's
can't
that-
even wear a
there's that
suit.
Old,
One
there's that
guy.
old woman in Congress that has
Oh, hold
like
on.
the purple hair. You know who I'm talking about?
No.
Put
She's
your
like
beard on my finger.
real old, but her fucking hair is like purple.
Oh, I know. I know who you're talking about. What's your
And
name?
she like
I know-
did some
I know
kind
who
of
you're talking
fucking TikTok video where she was using all like the current lingo and shit like that.
Yo,
my
Riz
God.
and
my
all
God,
that
fucking
shit.
Fucking
Dumb
cringe that shit
motherfuckers,
is,
bro.
man.
They're so dumb, dude. They just.
I don't even
They're
talk like
retarded.
that, and I'm like fucking 20 years or 30
I
years
know.
younger than you.
Fucking retards, bro.
You know
Fucking
what's weird
mush brain.
talking about that? I was at an Italian restaurant and there was this kid behind me, and he was, I guess it was a she. She was with her brother and someone else, and she was talking about like all this lingo that the kids say now, and it was so past me.
Stop the
and they were
cap.
saying, what is that? They were asking, what does that mean? And she goes, it just means what it means.
I have no idea.
Stop
That's
the
what I mean.
cap.
That's what I'm saying. They're to a point.
You're just making up
It's-
shit. That's to make it up.
No, but she hears these things. She hears like these sayings and these things, and the kids keep saying these things, and they go, "What does it mean?" And they don't even know what it means, but they say it.
Well, what about that guy Charlie Kirk that goes to the colleges and speaks to all the kids and shit? And half the time when these kids stand up and say what they're gonna say, he asks them to like, expand on it or like say something else or something, and they just get stuck. They can't even like explain what they're even like
that's exactly,
mad about.
That's an example. That's exactly. It's a problem, and it's like explain what it means. It's like they don't
can't.
Go,
They
"Oh,
don't
yeah,
even know
the
why
black-
they're mad. They don't
black
even
nut."
know why they're mad. They're just told to be mad, and they're told what to say, and they can't even back it up with facts because they don't know what the fuck to
But
say
that's
about it.
That's with music, and that's with sayings, and that's with memes, and that's with they never live their lives, Ken. That's the problem. They, like with us, we got outside, we played kickball, we played baseball, we got in the
Yeah,
fights,
that's true.
we fucked
Yeah.
girls, we had drinks, we had parties, we had all this experience by the time we're
Allegedly.
16 or 18. And guess what experience they had? They're in their room playing video games, watching Discord and Twitch.
And doing code and
But not maybe they're doing code if they're lucky and putting their mind to something, they might be doing something like that. But other than that, they're brain washed and they're guided they don't have their own experiences. They don't have their own feelings. It's not their fault. We've put our children in a problem. We don't let them walk to school, or the parents go to jail. You see, there's problems happening. We're putting our this next generation in a very bad spot, and it's not their faults. Like, they're not going to know any better when shit hits the fan, and that's what they're planning for. They're planning for these generations to be so stupid and can't self-sustain that when shit hits the fan, and shit hits the fan all the time, that they need a new vaccine, they need a handout from someone.
But I think that has a lot to do with the parents, though.
Yeah, but it's not the parents' fault either. That's what I mean. If you trickle down it, the parents can't. The mom, right before, when we're talking about our grandparents, the mom before didn't have to work. The father worked, so the mom stayed home, watched the kids, and then it changed. Both parents worked, so then the school system had to watch the kids. And then all of a sudden, the school system didn't want to watch it, and the neighborhood doesn't wave to anybody anymore, and no one. It's a whole fucking thing, man.
You remember how I was talking about
a lot of the things that used to not be called neglect or abuse are now called those things.
That's what I mean. You let your kid.
You're right. You can't.
You let your kid walk to school
because
you go
if
to
they
jail.
do, then you get then you catch a case.
A lot of kids around my, because I live near school. There's a lot of kids that walk to school.
But in your neck of the woods, right? Your county. Yeah. That's true, but there are thousands of counties around this country that you're not allowed to have your kid walk alone.
There's
fucking all
retarded.
These little things that your kid's not allowed to play outside with parents supervision.
Yo, you remember before I mentioned
this guy
Gavin Newsom talking about like how he switched up and he's like fucking interviewing all these people. He went on the Bill Maher's show. Did you know that?
Did he?
Yeah.
I love Bill Maher. Bill Maher's pretty cool.
Bill Maher, I think, ripped him a new one. I gotta hear this. I gotta hear this clip right here. I gotta hear this clip. Hold on.
I appreciate you. Well, first of all, always appreciating this is a California show. We've been in this building since 1996. But let's talk about what's important. My roof.
Your roof.
My roof.
Is this the solar? We're back to the solar?
After the fire.
It's always about the solar.
After the fire,
yes, Bill.
New roof, they suggested, get the stuff that's not, okay. 2 inspections I needed to have. Why? It's my roof. If it falls on my head, that's my problem.
Yeah. That's it?
That's it.
That's just a statement.
No, that's my question. Why do I need 2 inspections, which I have to pay for?
Yeah.
Now, when you were here last time, we talked about regulations. You said, it's a completely new day.
Well, no, wait.
That's a quote from you.
I could tell him why.
Insurance.
By the way, and last week you had.
If everyone doesn't do it.
Yo, you got to see the hands. Look,
that's
here's
part
the
of
hands.
But the other part is that you go to resell your house.
Of liberal
the thing
governance
needs to
in
be
this
structurally
country,
sound.
and the fact that we are process focused and not outcome focused, and your demonstrable example of that is relates to what you've tried to do with your damn roof for the last 15 years. And so it's our job to eliminate as many of those thickets.
Abel, if he only said what you just said in 5 seconds,
I'm sure you're.
He would have been out of.
But it was.
It would have made sense, right?
In 2019, you said, let's be real, the current project as planned would cost too much, respectfully take too long. Right now, there simply isn't a path to get from Sacramento to San Diego. Well, there's a path. It's the highway. We got a loan from San Francisco to L.A. I wish there were. However, we do have the capacity to complete a high-speed rail link from Merced to Bakersfield.
Yeah.
I know you're the governor of everyone in the state, and those are...
All right, enough laughing.
3 people who ever wanted to go from Merced to Bakersfield.
Nobody wants to go to Merced or fucking Bakersfield. I'll tell you that.
You should know. I don't know.
Let me
Ain't nothing there.
Because I think, in many respects, this goes to, the state of the Democratic
Look at the hands.
And I mean this with respect. The Central Valley in California is one of the fastest growing parts of the state. It's predominantly rural, yes. It's predominantly Republican, yes. but it's an incredibly important part of the state. And I think we at our own peril, we talk down to people in the Central Valley. And I think a lot of people extend.
This guy's a fucking clown piece of shit. Hold on.
What I just felt like, Ken? What we just did? What was the what was that show that they used to have the B-rated or C-rated movies and they used to talk over and make fun of?
I didn't even hear you guys because the clip was going.
Science Theater 2000.
Yeah, it felt like we were in Mystery Science Theater 2000.
I didn't hear you guys because the clip was going.
Sorry, yeah.
But it felt like to me that we were in Mystery Science Theater.
We can't even have a conversation with the other side.
You have to. They won.
Thank you. That's it. Bottom line. This notion of cancel culture, you've been living it. You've been on the receiving end of it for years and years and years. That's real. And Democrats need to own up to that. They've got to mature about this.
So what do you say to people who say, well, this sounds all very good, but Governor, you were the poster boy for a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
I see today the Trump administration is, they talked about, I don't know if this is true, but they talked about the fact that California had a rule that schools cannot be required to notify parents if their kids in school have changed their gender, their pronouns. That's the kind of thing, even though it doesn't affect a lot of people, that makes a lot of people go, well, you know what? That's the party without common sense.
Listen to
now, if that's your state, how are you?
I just disagree with that. I mean, the law was you would
that
be
is
fired.
100% true what Bill just said.
If a teacher did
it
not
affects a
report
little
or
bit
snitch on
amount
a
of
kid.
people.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on.
How are you?
I just disagree with that. I mean, the law was you would be fired. A teacher would be fired if a teacher did not report or snitch on a kid talking about their gender identity.
They should be.
I just think that was wrong. I think teachers should teach. I don't think they should be required to turn in kids.
Yes,
and by the way,
we're talking about their parents. How can you snitch? The idea of a snitch and a parent to me doesn't compute.
Well, I don't. But what is
snitch? He's telling their parents what's going on, snitching on a kid.
One of the same sex, the teacher's job to then report that. By the way, in this law, the teacher can still do that, but they can't be fired if that's what it can't be fired if that's not what they do. And that's something I think is I just think that was fair.
You see how they think? There's no common sense.
Damn,
Who's
bro.
it? Who's it?
What the fuck, bro? Like, dude, Newsom is a fucking, like, he's trying to disguise himself in this fucking, like, middle fucking sheep's clothing, bro. Like, oh my God, this guy, he really is the prototypical fucking just
he's
politician, bro.
Get ready to run
yeah, without a doubt. He's definitely getting ready to run for president. There's no doubt about that. You know what I mean? There's just no...
So is Tim Walz. They're all starting.
Dude, Tim Walz is the biggest retard ever. That guy can't run for fucking post office.
He's starting.
That guy couldn't run for the post office, bro. Trust me. He ain't
he's going to be in the primary. That's what the
He
problem
ain't going to be
is.
in nothing, dude, that guy. Trust me.
No, he's not going to be elected but he's going to be in.
I don't even think he'll be in the primary, bro. That's how much of a fucking clown he is.
At least Newsom has enough sense to know that he can't stake out those radical positions and expect to win. He's trying to move more to the middle.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
but
well, do you
he
think
is,
this
he
next
is,
is
but he fucks up, and he sets himself back like 20 steps. Listen to this real quick. Listen to this part.
Does that look like a
tells
thumb?
me that he might.
That looks like a fucking SpaceX landing apparatus.
Governor, I mean, your future is not in California. Your future is in Iowa. Let's dispense with the bullshit. We need someone who's going to be the champion. Are you going to do it or not? Just come on. Tell us.
I deeply respect that. I can't stand the bullshit as well. And I mean that.
Right.
So look, but this is not my purpose or passion. It's not my meaning. It's not everything. The cynicism that's out there, that every move he's making is some move to some longer term strategy or short term strategy.
Just that you're a guy who could do it, who could get it done, who could win.
I deeply respect that. I respect the question, but I don't have any grand plans as it respects to that. I'm trying to do the best I can. I'm also trying to be accountable. By the way, you want things to change, you got to change. And that's what the podcast is about. That's my recognition of where we're weak.
Can I do
you
it?
got to call
Oh, he's
balls
got
and
a
strikes.
podcast. why he's on?
Yeah, that's why I told you I started watching.
That's why he's having all those. That's why he's having all the conservatives.
Yeah, that's why I started watching.
Savage
I've watched every episode that he's had so far, and he's interviewing all these like right people. You know, like so.
Look who it is.
He's trying to like.
I was surprised he even had Michael Savage on there.
Yeah, and Savage licked his ass.
Lick my balls?
Oh, was that Savage that licked his ass? It was one of them.
Lick my
licked his
balls,
fucking ass. I was like, damn, bro. Like,
I didn't watch it. I only saw like a clip of it there where he was complaining about the taxes because he was telling them about how he's overtaxed there in California, and the guy's like, well, you know, it's this and blah blah. He says, no, but you also have that millionaire's tax. So I'm getting taxed at this other rate plus this other shit here.
Those are fake glasses, Schleppy. I don't see the prescription. No, those are prescription. I see.
That's a fake fucking pipe, bro. That's a fake pipe, bro. That's a vape.
Right eye.
That's a vape pipe. Stop trying to light a vape pipe, bro. Come on.
Your right eye is worse than your left. Am I correct?
Actually, these aren't prescription. These are like blue block and.
How dare you, man?
You're a fucking.
Yo, you just broke the third wall, man.
I want to look like fucking serial killer. So.
No, you look like Schleppy. You don't look like Steeler. You don't look like.
I want to look like Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yo, does this guy look like Dahmer?
Yeah.
No.
Now let me ask you
something. Like a fucking turd.
Did you hear that new song coming out, April 2nd?
What song?
There's a new song coming out April 2nd. It's premiering.
No. Is it Pyroclastic Flow?
Do you know Robert De Niro's in another mob movie?
Let me get
this.
this.
I heard it sucked.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
He plays two of the roles in it.
Yeah,
or
he
something
plays.
Like that.
Yeah, he plays like Trafficante and like some other guy, Costello, some shit.
Yeah, Frank Costello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I heard it sucked. It's getting like really bad reviews.
Good. Fuck him. Fuck that guy, bro.
That got bad reviews, and so did the new Snow White.
Yeah,
the Snow White got fucking horrible, dude. It made like no money at all, bro. It was so bad, so bad with that woke shit. Like that woke shit is horrible.
Suck the dick, drink the piss.
Yeah, what's up with that guy, bro?
Suck the dick, drink the piss.
Why is he trying to sound like he's from the 90s, bro? Why?
I ain't afraid to say it there, but
why is he trying to sound like he's from the 90s?
That's because he's coming back, man.
I don't like it, dude. I hate Limp Bizkit. They suck.
Did you hear
what? Don't take that back.
Yeah, take it back, bro. Did you hear him do the British music?
No.
Yo, he recreated like 2000s British music. It's fucking hilarious.
The guy didn't die. The singer there didn't die.
This guy, his name is Kyle. Kyle Gordon is great. Is his YouTube? Like, if
there was some band. Now, the lead singer died. Now they replaced him with a chick. I can't remember.
Oh, that was that was Linkin Park.
Linkin Park, yeah.
Linkin Park. Oh, okay,
she's a fucking Scientologist, isn't she?
But this guy is like some random guy out of nowhere, and he's starting to make like early 2000s sounding music again.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
It's just random person. I just put it in the chat on YouTube.
Oh.
And I put it here. I'll put it in the Skype.
Did he talk about this like a couple of weeks ago?
No, that was Oliver Tree that I was talking a couple weeks ago. This other guy, I just saw him this week.
Who?
His name is Kyle Gordon is great. Is YouTube.
Oh.
And this song coming out, it sounds like Limp Bizkit and Linkin Park put together.
It's a rap rock.
Okay. It's new metal.
Oh. Somebody sent me some AI shit of it was like Hank Williams Jr. and Notorious Big.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they make the music.
Yeah,
like a mashup.
It sounded like fucking Hank Williams singing, but it was like crazy ass lyrics.
Yeah. But this isn't AI. This is actually a guy singing. This is real. Like he has a whole music video. He's got a whole music video and everything. I put it in the Skype chat if you wanna. Ken, can you play that real quick?
What? Wait, hold on. I can't do anything
song?
in the Skype chat though. Like
I sent it on text.
All right.
I just want everyone to hear it because it just brings me back.
Oh, the shit you sent me before?
Yeah.
Did you do all for the nookie?
The nookie fookie?
Oh, come on, Mellow.
Where did you
fucking get just the fucking instrumental for fucking My Way?
Doesn't it sound like My Way?
Where did you find this?
Fucking Limp Bizkit's fucking "It's My Way" or "The Highway."
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna send you that he did British. You got to hear this British one too. It's fucking hilarious, man. It sounds like you're back in 2001.
Sounds horrible already.
Here we go.
The fuck?
You know, like in the 2000s, like early 2000s, if you heard like the British rock, like the British rap rock, this shit like that, it sounded just like that.
It's a boom.
It's a boom.
Mellow, you had a horrible fucking.
But this new one, the one that Ken showed, that's gonna be a sick. It's gonna go to #1. I promise you.
No.
It will.
Like those old British dudes that you had rapping a couple of weeks ago.
It's exactly
those,
like
yeah,
those
that's,
old.
that's,
It's the same thing. What he was
that
just
did
doing.
sound like them a little.
But those old guys, they're not real. I told you, they're fake.
Who fucking? Are you talking about Pete and fucking Bass?
Yeah, they don't really sing their own stuff.
Pete and Bass.
They don't
Yes,
sing.
they do.
their
What are
own
you
stuff.
talking about?
They
we're
don't
gonna
sing their
we're
own
gonna
stuff.
retill
do.
that soil again.
They
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
We already proved this, bro. We already proved this, so I don't need to say anything.
No, we didn't prove anything. I already looked it
Yes,
down.
we proved it.
Enough. Yeah.
There's videos of them singing, but it's not really them.
Okay.
Like it's Milli
Dead
Vanilli.
horse again.
All right.
It's Milli Vanilli, bro.
Okay.
It's only
Is it AI?
No, it's not AI. It's another
AI.
rapper. It's another two rappers that sing for them.
Okay.
Oh my God. God help me. Mellow.
You know what's the best part about
Yo,
what I'm
it
saying?
got. Can I tell you? It hit almost 80 degrees here in New York today, right? And you should see what it is right now.
Like fucking 40.
Dude, it's got to be like almost freezing out right now. It's got to be close to
How'd
it.
it go from?
You have
80
a
to
50-degree.
I don't know how the fuck.
You're like the desert, bro.
That's crazy.
What is the temperature out right now? It's 42. 42.
42? See, I was close.
Dude, it's fucking 38 degrees difference from 7 hours ago.
Guys, am I dateable?
The fuck, man? That's dateable.
The high here was 87 today.
Damn.
And right now it's 67.
No, today was a gloomy day for us today.
We got 42. It's 42 here, and I'm
It's
fucking
been like
freezing.
Like probably 50s right now.
Yeah, I know. Last week you said that you have to get up and freeze your balls off, and I was like, God, it was like in the 80s here today. Shit, I was hot.
Yeah, this is the worst time of the year here in New York because it's cold in the morning, cold at night, and it gets pretty fucking nice during the day right now. But don't stay nice, I'll tell you that, because it's fucking freezing out right now. I had to turn the fucking heat on in here. It's fucking freezing.
Damn, son.
Damn, son. Damn.
Know what I mean?
Damn, son.
Hello, you know what? Why do you have
Mellow's
fucking
ready.
Justin Timberlake as your background?
Mellow's ready. The
You
pumpkin.
finally asked me the question I've been
The
waiting
pumpkin
for
is
someone to
getting
ask.
ready.
I want to show everyone one last thing before I go.
No, never mind.
Oh
All right.
no, what is it?
One last thing. Hold on. Just give me the second. Let me just do
give me the
this.
lead.
What
Just
is
give
it,
me the
Mellow?
light.
What is
Hold
it,
on,
Mellow?
Lucky. It's freezing. Hold on.
What the fuck is it?
What to do? Hold on. It takes a while. Oh, it just quit out. Hold on.
When I skeet up on you.
That's a sign. Right.
All right, so it's right here. I'm gonna show you.
You big dick.
Oh no!
Oh, he tried to do a fucking filthy. He pulled a filthy. How original.
Yep.
Right? How original. There he is. He's back.
You see, that's the original part. You dip out,
and then you come back, and then dip again, and then you dip again. Now you did a double, and filthy never does that.
Now, you know, if I was really
you do
filthy,
have the double chocolate.
Yeah.
If I was the double chunk chocolate, I would just go out right now. I would just hit that button. I would double chunk chocolate myself.
Chocolate outro.
He's gonna double chunk chocolate outro. I got a double chunk chocolate outro.
Double chunk chocolate.
I got double chunk chocolate outro.
I didn't.
But yeah, it is time.
It is time.
I'll show you the butterfly before I go.
I didn't.
You're my butterfly. Sugar.
I didn't.
No.
Hey, didn't one of those guys die?
No.
Recently?
Napoleon Dynamite?
What, from The Sopranos?
Butterfly guy. That song.
What the fuck's a butterfly guy?
Remember that song? You don't remember fucking...
Come on, my lady. Come on, my lady.
Yeah.
You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby.
Fuck them tunas at the toy. Fuck them.
I make your legs shake. You make me go crazy.
And the double chunk chocolate.
Hey, sugar mama, come and dance with me. The last thing you ever did was take a chance with me.
And the double
it's like Sid and Nancy. Double chunk chocolate.
Double chunk chocolate. We got the double chunk chocolate. Yeah, we
All
got
right,
the chocolate. Yeah, we got the double chunk chocolate.
You ever forget the DUI from Trump? Trump had a DUI, guys. You don't remember that, do you?
Donald Trump received the DUI?
You never knew that, huh?
Nah, I never knew that, bro.
Breaking news.
I don't
Allegedly. I heard through the grapevine. People tell me. People tell me allegedly.
It's the end of the world.
That's what he does. He says, I hear people tell me allegedly.
Allegedly.
The double chunk chocolate.
Schleppy, why is that hat like barely on your head? Or is it on your head? What is going on with that? It looks cool, whatever it is.
That's all the cool kids are wearing now.
Yeah, you can't see John
Yeah,
Cena. Mellow. Go get a double chunk chocolate, and we'll see you in the morning.
And give it a doom.
So for you to sit there and insult my integrity.
Yeah, how dare you?
Look, he acted like he's frozen. Sick fuck. You are a sick motherfucker with the mouth open. Too bad that's moving behind you. Too bad it's all moving behind you, bro. All right?
That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed.
That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed, bro.
That's why this whole thing needs to be fixed.
Shithead.
Yes, sir.
Fucking double chunk chocolate.
Double chin chocolate.
You double chin chocolate. Oh.
And the double chunk chocolate. And the double chunk chocolate.
It's the double chunk chocolate.
Where do you get the double chunk chocolate?
At
Costco.
Yeah.
Costco.
Is that a Costco thing?
Yep.
The double chunk chocolate, bro.
At the double chunk chocolate.
What is it? Like a cake or a
No, it's
what is that?
He messed it up. It's called the double chunk chocolate chip.
Is it a cookie or something?
Yeah, it's a cookie.
Yeah, it's a cookie.
It's a sugar. It's a sugar bomb. That's all it is.
Sugar bomb.
And that
Sugar.
that chicken bake was disgusting, man. I'm telling you, that's a fat man's food. The chicken bake. It's nothing but cheese.
For you, Mello. Okay, good.
Well, if it was, I would put it out my asshole like you.
I already did.
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean,
the best shit of my life, all right?
The only time you can grow a beard that long is if you had multiple dicks in your mouth. All right.
So with
All right. Well, guess what? You know why you bought those glasses? Because you have too many cum shots in your eyes. You got to protect.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
Oh my!
Huh?
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
What about that hat? What about that hat? Where'd you get that from? A thrift shop? From a homo shop?
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
That was a bad one. The last one. The first three was good.
The first two were good. I'll give you credit for those.
His first three was three. I got you. That was the fourth one. I made him all self-conscious. I went right up from his beard to his hat, right up his head.
Come on, you motherfucker.
I went right up his head.
You know why it doesn't bother me? Because you wished you had this.
Come on, you motherfucker.
I already have that, but it's on my crotch. I don't have to wish anything.
Ooh.
All right, so women.
Damn, son.
I am more Jewish than you are, Mellow.
Damn, son.
Do you have the pubes to back it up?
Yes.
Well, goddamn, son.
Everything's connected. What are you talking about?
Everything's can you imagine?
I gotcha.
His beard just goes down to his pubes.
Oh, come on, man. What the fuck, bro?
Dude, everything's connected. What are you talking about?
Grizzly Adams.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
Dude, his beard just keeps going down to his neck and it goes down to his nipples.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
Oh god!
Your comments are disgusting,
my body
bro.
all fucking all together.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck, dude.
First
When
of all,
he
your comments are
moves, like
disgusting.
one big hair.
Like, fuck.
First
Schleppy,
of all,
when
your
you
comments
comb
are
your
disgusting.
beard, do you just keep going down?
First of all, your comments are disgusting. First of all,
I have to get it on a ladder.
what did you say before? What did you say
Schleppy has to
before?
go on a ladder.
Yo, wait, Mello, what'd you say before? Your clothes or something about you turned into Mike Tyson, remember? What was that?
I never had. I can't do it.
What was it, bro? You forgot, right?
I never had clothes. I never had a piece of clothing. I never had a piece of clothing.
Oh yeah, piece of clothing.
I never had a piece of clothing. He's
Never had a
fucking
piece
Mike
of clothing
Tyson.
that didn't have where with made.
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
I felt like that guy from 51st Dates, the brother of Drew Barrymore.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Samwise.
He's a great actor, man. He's a great actor. You know who I'm talking about, Schlepp?
Yeah.
The fuck are you
Samwise
talking about?
Gamgee.
Was that he was in Rudy? Was that
The
Rudy?
fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he was Rudy.
Yeah, that was him.
He was Rudy.
Sean Astin.
And he was in Click. He was in Click too. That was the middle
he's
finger
the guy
guy.
that got the finger.
Yeah.
That's the middle finger.
He was the guy that was fucking
Abel.
his wife.
Schleppy, you know why fucking people's wives are nice?
Yeah, of course. I agree.
No, honestly, do you know why?
First of all, your comments are disgusting.
So when you fuck someone's wife,
Oh, nice.
So you try to do another filthy.
Fucking weirdo.
It's cool as long as you have permission.
I love
Yeah,
it.
I mean that's what you're into. That's what you're into. Fuck it.
Oh, man.
I'm not complaining.
Trump will kill illegal aliens. Trump will kill migrants. Trump.
I'm dead.
Trump's gonna kill everyone.
He's gonna kill everybody.
Even fucking Alex Jones is saying it now. Isn't that great?
How dare ye?
How dare ye? Fucking scumbags.
all right, guys. good
There
night.
he is. He comes back with number 3.
It took me a while to come back, but okay, you made it back. You made it back.
You see, you thought I was that gone and out. It's never late until it's not. All right, I'm really leaving. Ken, Schleppy, Abel.
I'll see
the
you, bro.
chat.
The conk.
Happy Saturday.
The conk.
Good night, Mellow Man.
Mellow Man, good night.
Yes.
All right, fellas, I'm bouncing too, man. I'm fucking tired. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. And I didn't even work today.
Were you off today?
Yeah. I was supposed to go in for overtime, but I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was fucking shot in the morning, and I said, nope, I'm not doing it.
Well, before you go, Ken, are you watching anything new? Got any kind of new shows or anything?
No, man, really, I ain't watching shit, bro. I have nothing to watch right now at this point.
Did you ever watch all of Cobra Kai, or were you ever into that?
I did, but I kind of fell out of it. Like this season.
Is that show any good?
This
Like,
late,
I mean,
the latest
I liked
season.
it.
Because I hear
liked it.
shit. And then
I liked it too, but I think
it
this
kind of died out.
I kind of got out of it before they went for the finale of the last season.
Yeah, the last season just came. I mean, well, I guess it came out a few months ago or whatever. But I'm watching it right now. I'm watching the third episode.
That's when they're gonna go fight in the big tournament, right? Like overseas.
Yeah, that Takai Saikai or whatever.
Yeah. I kind of fell out of that, like maybe like the 6th episode, the 5th episode of that season. I don't know. Like I don't know. I just stopped watching it.
Well, when they were just qualifying. Was that guy Silver still around?
The last thing he got arrested, but the last thing I remember was
okay, all right.
Yeah, them saying that not all of them were getting to go to that big fight thing. And
okay.
Yeah, I kind of lost the thunder for me, and I fell out.
I honestly, guys, I want to know, like, how do you guys find time to watch all these shows?
I don't watch a lot of shows.
In my case, I'm just.
Well, I know,
I'm here with my dad, and he's sleeps most of the time.
That makes sense. Like shit like that, yeah, I can see that happening. But there's people like watch all these fucking shows, and I'm like, how the fuck do you find any time of day to fucking watch anything?
I don't really watch much, man. Honestly, I don't.
But I don't watch shit really. I other times like I have the TV on, but
I watch a lot of YouTube.
Yeah, I watch probably more YouTube.
Yeah,
that too.
Like I like watching stupid shit, bro. Like I'll watch
but even then, like, still,
dude, I'll watch log cabin shit for hours. Like people like building a log cabin and camping out in the woods, and like I watch,
random shit.
Yeah, I'll watch like this guy a couple of people that have like mobile homes, like they drive around their fucking mobile home and shit, and they, shit like that. And then I'll watch like these 911 shit that like they'll show you the arrest on body cam. They'll show you the interview and then they'll show you like the court part of it. And then they'll show you they show you the whole entire story from beginning to end, like murder mystery, all kinds of shit like that's on there. After a while you find channels you like, you know what I mean, when you're like surfing through there. So like I got it down to like everything I like, So I watch more YouTube.
I just like watching random shit, like just pops up recommended and shit.
Well, I watch that too. I watch like a lot of recommended shit, but like I watch a lot of YouTube. I think more than anything, to be honest. Like,
yeah, well, that's here. And
for me, we just have fucking Fox News on all day long.
Yeah,
I don't have the time,
dude. I got Fox News on a lot too, bro. Like I listen to it on my earphones. Sometimes I listen to it in the car. Sometimes And you know what though? I try to switch it up though. I try to switch it up though, because I don't want to just listen to I don't want to listen to just one channel.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I was saying
but even that, like I don't really fucking listen to the news that much either, because fucking I'm either at work or at the gym, and then I'm at home. I'm only going home for like a couple hours.
Yeah.
So it's
he'll have it on all day long, and I'll have my earbuds in, either watching, like you said, something on YouTube or a TV show. Like, I'm finishing up that Cobra Kai, and I started watching this other show now called Dark. It's on Netflix. Also, it's pretty good.
What is that about?
Well, it's a German show, so I mean, when you watch it, it's going to be overdubbed and whatever. But it's about like time travel, and there's stuff about missing kids and shit. But it's actually that the kid has gone missing in time,
bro,
and shit. So
before I forget this, did you guys hear that twisted shit about a story about a book that was written in the 1800s, and it basically was named Baron Trump?
About Trump? Yeah, I saw that.
Nah.
Bro, what the fuck is that all about?
The adventures of
The adventures of Baron Trump. And inside the story, there's a father or a guy named Don who like leads him in his direction of being, wealthy and successful. And this guy Don builds buildings and has a castle in New York and all this shit that was written in the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
And it barely people are finding out about it now.
Well, it's resurfacing.
I've seen that video for a while, but
okay.
Yeah, look it up. It's wild shit, bro. Look up the Adventures of Baron Trump, and it is fucking twisted. This shit was written in the 1800s, and now there's people saying that there's legit time travel that happened, or Trump's a time traveler, or something is going down.
That'd be crazy if he was.
They're saying Trump knows the outcome of all kinds of shit because he's
Here
a
it
time
is.
travel.
The Adventures of Baron Trump refers to a series of children's novels featuring. Damn it, where'd he go? Oh, here he goes. Featuring young Baron Trump and his dog Bulger exploring
Gabe talked
fantastical
$1.
underground worlds.
Speaking of
and
watching
encountering
stuff, I
peculiar
just watched a new
characters.
video of Tommy lip syncing to Hit Me Baby One More Time on his TikTok.
Dude,
I need my eye drops.
Dude, Tommy's a fucking imbecile with the fucking TikTok videos, okay? Don't even get me started, please, Gabe. Don't even get me started with that. Every time it pops up on my screen, I want to choke the motherfucker. I'm sorry. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Because the thirst to fucking be like noticed and the thirst to go viral is like so through the roof. It's like you could see it written all over everything he does. It's like, maybe one day I'll go viral. I'm just gonna keep pushing for it. Like it's the only thing that matters in the world, you know.
So he's trying to fucking trend and shit.
Yeah, so he does stupid shit, and it just makes no sense. And you like lip syncing to fucking a mongoloid, and then like I don't fucking know, man. Fucking ridiculous.
He wants to be 15 minutes of fame again.
Christ, dude.
You got a little taste, and he wants to fucking more.
Man, some of these dudes are fucking thirsty, bro, for that shit. Thirsty to be accepted.
Oh, dude.
Christ.
Man, I had to take my dad over here to get some blood work done at this, lab, at this lab that's, not in a doctor's office, but just some. And there was a fucking billboard outside the thing there with this guy and his fucking YouTube channel on there and shit like that.
What?
Like he was, he had his face up there and he was promoting this fucking YouTube channel. I mean, this was a while back, and I went and I looked it up. I saw the video, and it's called something about like how I bought myself a billboard and it went terrible or some kind of shit like that. But I was like, God, when I saw it, I was like, who the fuck does that? Gets a fucking thing like that, and this picture that he had of himself on there to promote the fucking channel. I was like, oh man,
the fuck.
At least I give Tommy credit. He at least did something that caught a little attention and got himself a little run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like fucking. Actually, it was actual like natural.
It was organic. Yeah, it was
there you go, organic.
But this, I don't know. Like I said, seems like just real desperate and sad.
Yeah.
Like, look at me.
Yeah, some motherfuckers are, bro. They're just sad, desperate motherfuckers that just need to like.
But you know what? The sad thing about it is like once all this shit, like all this fame and all that shit dries up.
Yeah.
Nobody watches it. They have nothing to fall back on.
No, nothing, bro. Nothing. But a lot of them lie, cheat, and steal, and like they'll like. They might make out in the end. Some of these motherfuckers, believe it or not.
Well, some of them are smart and they know how to invest in other shit.
Yeah,
that's why they get into all this other different shit. But there's some of the people that don't even think about it, and they think that this shit's gonna last forever.
Yeah,
that's the ones that are gonna be like fucked.
Yeah, very naive.
I mean, or some of them are like, they make their money and then they dip out and shit.
Like that fat fuck. What's his name? That. Through the power of the internet, whatever his fucking name is, a fucking.
And I never watched him before.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Damn it! You were talking about him and his girlfriend the other
Boogie,
day.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, Boogie. That's it.
Boogie. Yeah, he's a fucking, just a douchebag, bro. He really is.
He thought this shit was gonna fucking. He was gonna be all like.
Yeah. Thirsty.
Oh fuck! I don't know.
All right then, Ken. Well, I'll let you go. Hey, brother, my birthday's gonna be Tuesday.
Oh, nice, man. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Enjoy, man.
Buddy. Have a few drinks. Well, I don't know what you're gonna do. You have planned out.
I'll just be sitting here at the house.
Yeah, that's what I do for my birthdays, bro. It's just like
that's what I tell people too. Like after 21.
Yeah, it's all downhill after that, bro.
Especially if you're. It's funny though, because there's like.
Do you remember when your birthday was a special time in your life? When your birthday would roll around, you would feel like, oh, it's my birthday. It's like this whole big thing. You know, it's like if you're lucky enough, you remember your birthdays as a kid like that. You know what I mean? If you're lucky.
I do and I don't. I do. The only thing that sucked about it, because they always combined my brothers and my birthday together.
Yeah.
And then it was already like, because my brother's birthday's in November and mine in December. And since my
when you combine shit like that, it's not as fun. Yeah, I hear you.
It was so close to Christmas that they always make the excuse like, well, you know, Christmas is coming up and this and that and blah blah. So, you know, like
that always sucks.
Like,
that always
I
sucks for
appreciate,
people born close to the holidays.
Oh yeah.
I appreciated it, but it wasn't like nothing. Like
my birthday was in June. It's in June, and it was always to kick off the summer. I always knew that, right around my birthday is the Stanley Cup Finals. It's the end of school, and it's the beginning of the summer. And, like, my birthday would kick everything off because, like, the next 2 weeks would be the end of school, Stanley Cup Finals, like, all this great shit would be happening. The beginning of the summer. So it was fun in that sense, you know. But now birthdays are so fucking boring. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Well, I trip out when people do like the whole fucking, it's my birthday month, and they fucking try to celebrate every fucking day.
Yeah,
and shit.
it's like
you're not that special, okay? Relax.
No, definitely
like my
not.
birthday week. Oh, I'm special.
I know. It's my birthday week. Yeah, good. That's great. Enjoy. But
last fun thing I did for my birthday was when I went to WrestleMania about 10 years ago.
Oh yeah,
because it was on my birthday weekend. Yeah, and he was
that's
over here,
cool.
And he was here at Cowboy Stadium.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
that's why now it's the anniversary. It's usually here on my birthday weekend, but now they moved it a couple of weeks.
They moved it like
I guess maybe they just couldn't get the stadium for those other dates or what. But
that's probably what it was. Yeah. That because why else would they move it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because it's usually here, like I said, right at the beginning of the 1st of April.
Yeah.
And when is it happening?
April
When is
Fools? I was born a joke.
When is when is WrestleMania happening?
Like in 2 weeks, I think it's. No, it was like 21 days, I think, or 20 days or something like that now. So 3 weeks.
Well, we'll see how it is.
Yeah,
but yo, enjoy your birthday, bro. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Abel. I'll be hitting the half-century mark, 50.
Holy shit, the big 5-0, bro. Damn.
Oh, so it is an important birthday then.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, man. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
All right, guys.
All right,
Have
dude.
a good night. I appreciate y'all. Take
Happy birthday, bro.
Thanks, man.
Schleppy, I'll talk to you, brother.
All right, Kenny.
Have a good one, bro. Well, it was a fun night, guys, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be seeing you guys very soon again. I'll probably be on maybe tomorrow night. I don't have shit going on, so. Peace, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see all you guys soon. Thanks to the one and only Schleppy, Abel Salas, happy birthday. Filthy Mouth Gamer, Mellow Yellow, everybody else in the chat, everybody else who chimed in. Thank you, everybody. See you guys next time. Peace out.